Okay.
Hello.
We're back with an awesome person.
I got Blackjack with me now.
No, we're back with Tally's awesome person. So you know what?
So,
Wait. Oh, and Hera.
huh?
We have Hera, so.
Do you have anything that you would like to say, Mr. Jackson?
Not to you. My mom said, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
So Bianca, how's it going?
Maybe we can introduce ourselves and tell them what this hour's for first.
We can. We just I don't know what the order is. Oh.
Me, yeah.
So
Right there. It's Bianca, me, Lee, and Hera.
okay, I guess everyone got introduced. This hour is an ask us anything. Keep it PG though.
Yep.
Bianca writes 2020 has come. Someone says.
What?
Someone says you're right.
I have rights?
Yeah. Of
I haven't
course.
had rights.
Right? Yep. Lee, somebody asked you, can they be an honorary Apollo kid?
Do you want to be an Apollo kid? I mean, sure, man, go for it. But like
the death rate, it's like really high.
What the heck, Percy?
But yeah.
That's so rude.
Percy is usually rude.
Yeah, I know.
He's really sassy.
That's why the only valid person on here right now is Bianca.
Oh, yeah.
And Hera for legal reasons.
I'm not technically a person, so.
I still have to say it because I feel like you're gonna smite me, and I'd rather stay around for a little longer.
That you already had.
You know what, Hera? Can you smite him?
I can't.
I've tried. Apparently killing the son of Poseidon could start this thing called a war. And apparently we don't want any more of those.
Yeah, last time I was in a war, it didn't end too well for me.
You don't lose your head about it.
I hate him.
I may not be a person, but I am a goddess. So yes, you do have to respect me.
I have become to a conclusion that I cannot die.
That could be arranged. How don't you? Would you like to meet the end of my arrow?
You can try.
Or I could just, sing you to sleep and then kill you.
Okay, Jigglypuff.
I'm more of a siren than anything. Does Lee and Percy have beef? The thing is, Percy is starting to, come for me, so that's why we're having beef right now.
Right now, this is the first time I have a monster drink, so I'm chaotic right now, so.
Oh, you have one monster. Come on, this is my 4th energy drink in the hour.
Annabeth doesn't let me drink them though. Like, Annabeth is not here right now, so I got away with this. Seymour fell down, sorry.
That was Mitchell. I think I answered that before.
Someone asked Lee, how is Mitchell? I can't read. I have dyslexia. I can't read.
Fine, Mitchell's my boyfriend. He's great.
Hey, Mena, don't call me out. Don't call me out. I swear.
There goes Hera.
We get some water. I have water right here. Don't worry.
What? Things are no good for you. Don't have more than one.
I don't think it's very smart
We stay.
to admit to me personally that you are a child of Zeus.
Oh, you.
I don't think that is a thing you should be doing in front of me.
Oh no.
Well, let it go. It's not like I can find you right now, but I mean.
Yes, I say
Never
names
know.
right. I'm not Mr. D. I say names right.
No, you don't.
Well, somebody just told me. I'm like, oh, Percy, thank you for saying my name right. I say name rights.
No.
Yes. I'm not Mr. D.
I mean, okay, somebody asked me how it feels to have the most brain cell rights on the panel, and I have to argue I share it with Bianca right now. Because I'm pretty sure Bianca has a lot of brain cell rights too.
Even though I'm dead, but all right. Wasn't that smart?
Well, Lee will know that. Would know that.
To all.
I'm gonna kill him.
Well,
A question to all.
Too many times.
Red Bull or Monster?
Yes.
Yes.
Just both combined.
I need to try that. But
Hector
I don't know not to be here. um, 100 breaks and rates are advocated for this hour. No. I don't get the brain cell at all. Like sometimes I do.
Between me and Mitchell, I usually have it, but like.
Yeah.
Somebody says, Bianca, your crown is pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Favorite nickname you've been given, and who gave it to you?
I don't think I've been given a nickname besides Dead Sib for obvious reasons.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah. Ah. No, like that. They're falling.
I might have been called like the favorite by Haiti, but that might be it.
Well, I'm gonna go for the classic Seaweed Brain by Annabeth. So
Lame.
come on.
That's just a classic.
Does Mitchell give you something?
Of course he has. He usually would call me like a glow stick, not often, but you know, Stardust, Shooting Star, Siren, stuff like that. Because my power. And also, I glow with my emotions.
Okay. I have to say this, but Hera,
Yes.
any nicknames?
I don't really get nicknames. I feel like titles. A lot of things I'm a goddess of, but no nicknames, no. Unless you'd like to share any.
Oh, I have several, but I don't think you like them.
Heard.
Wow, okay. So, this is fun.
And I saw earlier, like, how's Blackjack? He's right here.
Reed, your siblings commit arson, Isadora Jane asked, and yes, they do.
Commit
Arson.
Bianca?
Yes.
What do you have there?
I don't know how this got into my possession, but it looks like it's a panda.
That's my panda!
I don't know how it ended up down here.
Oh, blame that on Octavian. Like, that, I want my panda.
I can see if I can get Nico to.
I'm not crying, you are.
Was
Yes. I need my panda.
I will get in contact with Nico to see if he can retrieve it for you.
Yes. I need my panda. Panda hair.
how does Annabeth deal with that? Jeez.
She loves me, that's why.
It's a miracle.
I am lovable, okay?
Ah.
I am so lovable. Yeah. I mean, look at me.
No.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Hey, hold on. Okay, so somebody just said, okay, I just thought of if Will and Nico get married, then Bianca and Lee will technically be in-laws, then they can be mad dead power siblings. I just like the fact that we would be technically family.
Well,
That is very interesting. But we have to remember they are 14.
They're children.
So
that's true.
At least wait till they're like, of adult age, like 18.
If
I would say
they
like
get
20,
to that
like,
age, of
marriage,
course.
stuff like that. I don't doubt that Will could make it to like 20.
Well, he's all a kid, so
well,
And
Well, Lee,
if you keep on coming for me like this, my dad might not be too happy with you.
My dad outrings your dad. Come on.
Is there anything your father can do about that, though? Isn't he mortal now?
Yeah, that makes it easier to smack him.
Oh, he came to my doorstep begging for my help. Like, come on.
Yeah, but if I go,
Canary.
hey dad, hey dad, Percy's kind of, mocking my dad. Also, my boyfriend can probably snap your neck.
Can try.
Just saying. Mitchell is so strong. Are you kidding?
Have you seen this? His guns. Come on.
Have you seen Mitchell?
Who saved the world? Mitchell or I?
I mean, you kind of caused a lot of issues.
I resolved it.
Yeah, but if it wasn't, you know what? Never mind. We're not getting into this. Lee has no chill right now. You're right. I don't.
Everyone's favorite cookies? Obviously, you know my answer. My mom's cookies are the best.
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip, I agree.
Lee?
Yeah, chocolate chip, I agree with you. This classic.
The nymphs make these amazing cookies on Olympus. Sadly, none of you can have them or you would burst into flames, so you'll never get to experience them, but they are exquisite.
Sally Jackson's cookies are the best. Number 1. My mom is a queen.
I'm a queen.
Ooh.
No, you're Hera.
Ooh.
Queen of the gods.
Not a simp. People keep calling me a simp. I'm not a simp. I'm not the one that stood up on the dining pavilion's tables and screamed my feelings at someone. That was Mitchell. So Mitchell's the simp here. Just saying. I'm not a simp.
is about to get smited right now. Oh, try me. Do it. Smite me. Smite me. Smite me.
What part of you dying would start a war?
Do you want to start a war? At the age of our time.
Yeah, somebody said
I'd rather
Percy.
feeling for you.
Percy is the sim for Annabeth. Okay, unlike Lee, I do not deny it. I love Annabeth with all my heart.
I mean, I love Mitchell, but I'm not a simp. Yes, I will do anything for him. Yes, I am always there. If he says, Lee, I need help sleeping, I will run there with my guitar and sing him to sleep with my power. Yes, I will. I'm gonna shut up now.
Dear gods.
Okay. Okay, what else? Oh, wow, the chat is going so fast.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
You can try to sacrifice me.
I wish. Could we do a trade, like Bianca for Percy? Like, hear me out.
You can't. I said I am omnipotent.
I would love to just do a swap. Sounds fun.
You can't.
It would be easier, but I did choose rebirth.
Somebody asks Bianca, favorite cheese flavor. What?
What?
I don't know. That's what I saw amongst the symptoms. I just saw the question. So I'm like,
Yeah. I don't know. That's a very odd question.
you more of a cheddar person or Swiss? I guess that's the question here.
I feel like I'm going to get made fun of if I say it because I'm Italian.
Do it.
Yes.
I was going to say Italian cheese, but I am Italian.
What's wrong?
I like American. I like both. Even though I love that, I love Annabeth, I am, in fact, the bi. You cannot make me choose. You cannot make me choose.
Right.
Okay, I'm being challenged. If I can describe Mitchell without simping, you'll stop calling me a simp. Okay. He's the son of Aphrodite. He's very, very nice. He does a lot for people. You know, when he smiles, he just gets this like really big smile and just lights up the entire room. He really likes flowers. He always smells of roses, and it's really, really nice. And his hugs are nice. And I'm simping, aren't I?
That would be classified as simping.
Oh, darn
Yep.
it.
Oh, yes, the chat is going off saying simp.
Oh, I see a nice one. This will be nice. Bianca, favorite memory of little Nico. There we go. That's not a
Love
simp.
to hear this.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the chat and all I see is simp.
I know, same, but oh, I see it now. Bianca
They're going hard on you.
from Jocelyn.
My favorite memory of Nico. When he didn't have the trauma would be a very easy one.
That's very early.
Yes. He was more optimistic back then. And then all the trauma happened after meeting you, Percy.
Hey, blame about being a demigod, not on me.
Well,
You choked my brother in the underworld.
oh, wow.
Because being a demigod, that's pretty traumatic.
No, you
You
had the
pinned my
choice.
brother up against a wall and choked him, Percy. No, come back here.
Nope, you can't make me. Jason, Pikachu, go!
What is that? Is that a rat?
I have my sister's Raichu. Olives. She loves Pokemon, so.
Yeah, Leo had this, and then I stole it from Leo. Well, he knows I have it, but just,
Yeah, well, I'm holding on to this for Olive. She should be here soon, actually. She's just finishing some stuff up with her friend Oakley. And then she's gonna come stay with me for a little while, so I'm very excited to see her.
that's cool. Come on. Something like
somebody says that they will sleep if Lee says that they have to, and I say if you need to sleep, please get some rest. Just because, so this stream will be going on YouTube for 24 hours, but it's gonna be up on YouTube after, so you can go back and watch us whenever you want, even though we're not live.
Exactly.
So if you need to get some rest, please get some rest. I know I'll get some rest eventually. If not, Mitchell will come yell at me. So.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget to eat something and drink some water, please. I know we were like making jokes, but I do have water right here. It's seltzer, but it's water. I have water right here as well to water. So make sure you guys take care of yourselves, okay?
Now we'll get water once I'm like, I can.
Yeah,
I am the son of Poseidon. I need water to survive. Especially salty water. Salty water tastes so good.
Is that why whenever the sun just comes up, I can't sleep? It's because I'm the son of Apollo.
The sun?
Yeah, it's not fun. It'll be like, especially when the time change happens. Oh my god, I hate it. Because like the sun just comes up at like 6 in the morning and I'm like, are you kidding?
Everyone needs water to survive? Yeah, I guess. I guess.
You do need water to survive because your body is mostly made up of water. Fun fact. To all, favorite musical?
Percy Jackson musical.
That doesn't count. It's a different one.
Listen.
I'm the star of the show, guys. Come on.
Very egotistical of you.
I like Hamilton.
I haven't seen a lot, but I've heard a lot from people. There was one, Beetlejuice, I think was the name.
3 times though.
Oh, Beetlejuice is good. Yeah, no, that's a really good musical. The music is great.
Oh yeah.
I quite like Hades Town. It's a modern take on one of our old stories that y'all should all know. Demigods.
Yeah, we all know.
I love Hades Town. Again, like all that music is so good. I like the different style of music in Hades Town. Again, I could go on about music if no one stopped me.
Okay, son of the musical god.
I think that's
that's not an offense. I have my guitar. Somebody mentioned, can we just have Nico raid the underworld and bring back every demigod who died in the Battle of Manhattan? I feel like that's, number one, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. And number two, I'm a little afraid to see Michael. So a little bit. Other than that, but that's just a lot of work, and I feel like that's not healthy for Nico either. And I don't think he can actually do that.
Yeah. I think Will would get really mad at him for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That would be more than 3 days in the infirmary.
I feel like a month or 4. Which, no offense, I don't want to see Nico that much, mainly because he'd be in the infirmary not doing well. I love seeing Nico happy with Will, because that just makes me happy that my little brother is finally found somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, when you see your little brother with somebody, it's so cute.
Yeah, my little brother is so happy now.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I just realized we all have little brothers.
I have multiple.
I only have the one.
I am the oldest, technically, right now. That's a lie.
Are you dead serious?
I'm not dead serious. I'm alive. For now.
For how long?
You know what? I'm gonna answer this one. Lee, what's your favorite song to sing and to play on a guitar? I like a few songs. I like the song Every Time We Touch because number one, that's Olive's favorite, and Olive is my little sister. So she really likes it. And also I would play that song a lot for Mitchell too. Mitchell likes it. So it just kind of brings everybody together. And also my other friends like it too. Which I do have friends. I would play a song, but I think it might be a little loud. So I don't think I can.
Oh, they can see the Zoom chat.
Well, now you guys know my neighbors will get mad. So I can't play the song right now. I would though if it was any earlier than midnight where I am.
Pun hour has officially started.
What?
No, somebody said, the pun hour has really started. And that's a threat? Yes. Everything is a threat.
Why did my brother ever like you?
Yeah,
Percy does need fridge time. I agree.
Nah.
How do you do?
I'm
Yeah, I can still throw you up on the fridge. You're not that hard to throw.
You can try.
I have friends that can easily throw you up there.
I have my brother.
Yeah, I have a lot of good friends that would do anything for me. I know a son of Nike, so who was the last person on top of the fridge? I have no idea. I have not had fridge time. I don't get fridge time. I don't deserve fridge time.
I would rule the fridge. I would eat everything in the fridge.
You're right, I do have Clarice, so ha.
I have blackjack.
I have Polyps and Clarice, and I know it's not Nike.
I agree with that statement.
Here. Somebody, no! Somebody asked Hera, can I sacrifice Percy to you? And I think Hera said it before.
You can try.
Oh, don't start a war.
You can try. Like I said, I cannot die.
I think that's a lie, but
Well, I've been through this much. I'm almost in college. So
He did give up immortality for a girl.
that is true. See, I'm not afraid to be a simp.
Yes,
Gotta
but you
tell
did
him
give up
that.
immortality though, so you are
Killable.
able to die.
I can get that easily if I wanted to. Come on.
able to die.
I hate to say this, but you'll die at some point, Percy. No, I won't. No, we put Percy on the fridge. You can try again. Sabrina Mayers, I agree with you. Percy's immortal until proven immortal. I'm immortal, so.
Oh, wow. People are getting stabby, and I'm afraid.
See,
Percy, please, I'll do
It's
anything.
my eyes.
Perish.
Oh my god.
Mortal till proven immortal.
I love that.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yes. Percy's immortal 2020. I love that.
Yeah, but
Mortal till proven immortal.
yeah, so you want to prove you're immortal? Come here.
Try me. Come at me, bruh.
Again, a few notes and you're done.
Come at me, bruh.
I don't think we understand that this glow stick can kill you. The favorite nickname. I personally like Shooting Stars, a nice one that I've gotten. I'm scared of Percy being immortal. Me too. This glow stick can kill you.
He struck fear to everybody. Hello here. What? What? What?
Bianca has proven to be mortal.
Oh,
Oh no!
Gotta
well,
save that
we
idiot
put in
over
that
there.
word Lee too.
I'm
Gotta
back.
save that idiot on this side.
I cheated. I came back.
But that's
It took more years, but I came back.
Percy's cheated death multiple times.
I only cheated once.
I haven't cheated. I just am immortal.
Oh, no,
Do I have to bring up the Achilles curse that my brother helped you get?
Nice.
Or me sacrificing myself?
Percy Jackson is not here right now. Please leave a message after the tone. That will never come. How do I get back? I'm stuck.
Should we get one more question for all?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
For the hour's up, okay. Let's just wait. Get it.
Well, you guys could like answer that question. I'll be back later. I think like I did something. So
Basement Dad, can you adopt me? Yeah, you guys are all welcome. I'm willing to adopt all of you guys. You're all
All. Oh, I like this one. To all shall Percy die.
Yes. Sorry, I got too excited for that one. I've just been
Oh,
bullied
no,
for
that
an
is
hour.
completely all right.
I'm sorry.
I agree, though.
Thank you.
Eventually.
Julie, that's a mild threat. It's like a threat, but with like just a mildness to it.
Well, on that note, I've got to get back to business on Olympus, so I'm going to leave you here.
All right, have fun.
Okay.
She scares me. It's like a
I'm
health.
safe from her.
Yeah, I came back. Like, oh God, I am a simp. I came back for Mitchell.
Oh, you now realize.
It's fine. It's fine.
We know you're a simp. Even when you tried to not simp over him.
Okay. Okay. It's hard not to. Everyone's screaming, I admit it. You know what? It's
And simp comes back.
somebody asked if Bianca, are you skeleton queen?
I'm a dead queen.
True. Oh my God. I can't be
I'm
honest.
going crazy over you admitting you're a simp for one guy.
Oh my God. It's fine. You know, it's because I have dated quite a few people. Quite a bit. But Mitchell's the only person I've really stayed with.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, oof. It's Saturday now. Whoop. It is Saturday. Everybody's going crazy.
Over you. Because you admit that you're a simp. Oh.
Hey.
We're just waiting for the next hour to roll in.
We are. Yeah, guys, also, quick reminder, if you guys haven't, drink some water, get something to eat, take care of yourselves, please.
Take your meds, hydrate, eat, sleep.
Do all that fun stuff. We'll still be here.
Yes, we'll still be here.
It's awkward in-law hours.
No, that's all this hour is. We're just waiting for the next.
Yeah, we're just... If anybody wants to, they can join us. We're just vibing.
I think people are slowly joining for the next hour, but
hello, welcome.
Hello.
Oh,
Mr. D is back. Hello. Hi.
I took a nap and then I came back.
You
more
sound,
bullying of the
still here.
campers.
you sound so thrilled to be here.
Haven't you died again and come back?
Okay, it's been like, what, 3 minutes and I've already gotten that. Great.
Yes.
Isn't that your shtick? You die, you come back, you die, you come back.
Just gonna...
Well, I must go. I will be back later.
Bianca gets to escape. I don't think Lee gets to.
I don't. I'm still here. What's up? How's it going?
She dies and stays dead.
Oh,
Rip. OMG, it's Madison. It is Madison.
Who else? I think Talia's supposed to join.
I think Leo's coming.
And then I think that might be it. I think it's just a 5-person panel this hour.
Why do people? Y'all don't need to keep bringing up that I'm a simp. It's fine. I admitted it already.
You got squirrels in your pants?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Why do you have squirrels in your pants?
That's what the chat keeps saying. Wait.
Someone just said, oh, Talia's joining, get the swear jar ready.
Sorry, I got confused. I like when somebody asked, what's it like having Aphrodite as your mom? I'm a bit confused. I'm the son of Apollo. Oh, they asked Lee, and I'm like, don't you mean Madison?
Oh, I saw it earlier. They keep switching everyone's godly parent around.
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
Connor got asked if she liked her lightning powers earlier, and she was like, wait.
I was gonna say, I think you mean should ask Madison what it's like having Aphrodite as a mom. I think Madison would know better than I would.
Well, now they're asking what it's like to have Hera as your mom, which is just impossible. So
no. No.
That would be a big no.
No, thank you. I'd rather take my mortal mom, and that's saying something.
So who are you again? Maddie DePopulis?
Oh no.
What's Madison?
I'm a child of Aphrodite. I've been at camp for like 6 years, 7 years now. Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember you at all.
Yeah, Madison's
Hi,
awesome.
I'm late, guys.
Oh boy.
Leo made his appearance.
You know
Leo
what?
Valdez is here in the building.
You know what? I saw a question. Madison, how's Jake? There we go. That's a good one to start.
Ah, my boy. He's great. He did my makeup for the panel, but he couldn't be on it.
Which one is he? Number 7 or 13?
Jake's one of the Hephaestus boys. He was the cabin counselor before Leo.
Yeah.
You know the one that was in
him at all.
the full body.
Donatello, I remember you.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
All right, not right.
Percy as my father? What? What did I miss? Percy wasn't alive.
They keep asking weird Greek mythology family questions. It's been a time.
Well then, okay. I thought Percy was like before me, so I thought something happened. So.
Oh, I have no idea.
You know.
Hi,
Chisel.
Sims this hour. Wait, hold on.
Leo, yes.
Wait,
You guys
which
must mean
what,
Leo
like
and
Leo?
Madison.
Oh, probably. Well, I think they mean you as well.
I've just been bullied about being a simp for like the past, how long? 3 hours now?
Well, now you're getting another one.
My brother, so now I can too.
Oh,
I'm wearing a shirt this time. I've always worn a shirt. Just a different one.
All right. Isadora Jane says to all but Mr. D, do you think Mr. D is a good dad?
He
Better than
hides
most
it,
of
but
ours.
I think he's nice to at least his kids.
yeah, I'd say so.
Maybe we should ask a few.
Okay, someone call it Pollux then.
Call it Pollux or Naomi.
Yeah, one of the two. We'll call Castor, but like,
That's a sore subject.
yeah, it's a little touchy.
So Raphael, they want to know what it's like being a son of Dionysus.
Wait, who?
Hell, what?
Oh, also, hi, Talia.
Hey,
I'm here now.
how dare you? Okay, what?
What are we doing?
What am I missing? Like what?
Oh, Tree Girl's here.
Oh,
Speaking of touchy subjects.
Oof.
Yep.
I liked her better as a tree.
Leave all the burning to me.
Quiet. It was quiet.
Yeah.
wow. Mr. D's really going for everyone's knees right away.
Oh my god.
You're
Is
just
better?
playing into the tree thing.
Is this better?
Now you're a Christmas tree.
Yeah, well, Christmas is next month, so makes sense.
Okay, I don't even celebrate Christmas. I'm a tree with lights on me. That's all.
Mr. D, Mr. D, how do you feel that one of your sons dated someone from this panel?
Not me.
Leonardo, were you dating one of my sons?
Why me? Why do you think I was me? No,
Wait, there's
Good
Leo
one.
and there's Lee. Actually, I don't know who that was at.
that is true. We're both done with L.
I might have.
I don't know. One of you did.
I
Y'all look
did
the same.
quite a
Talia
few.
can't, and I did not.
Oh, look, there's a new donation.
Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Oh no, I don't want to read it.
Usually, it's one of the Stoll brothers who decorates me every year. I did not have a say in it for most years.
That did happen. We
Yeah.
tried to stop them. I do promise you that while you were a tree. We did tell him it was kind of rude, but
I laughed.
yeah.
I laughed and I
People, like,
laughed and I
Feel
laughed.
stuff for them, but I'm like, if you keep like not pranking me, I will consider it.
Does anyone have the donations pulled up?
I do,
Okay.
but I don't want to read it out because it's an attack.
Oh.
Oh, please
Well-
read it out.
Okay, so it's from, we got a donation from Neeks saying, "Thanks for finally admitting you're simply so in honor of that and actually kind of drinking water. Good job, y'all rock. Thanks for supporting this cause." And I'm attacked, so you know what?
Water break, everyone.
Water.
Water. This is the
I
next-
just took a drink before you called it, but that doesn't look like water. Mr. D.
Social.
That's not.
Oh,
Okay. Yes, I do have a crown because I am a queen. Thank you.
God,
See?
yes.
It's what
Oh,
Talia
women-
deserves, honestly.
There we go. That's better.
all women are queens. So
You're
Everyone's a queen if they want to be.
That's true.
I don't. Okay, we don't need to go into demigod family trees. 'Cause
Oh,
that's-
yeah, no.
no.
Yeah, because then we
I
got to
don't
talk
need to.
about Tree Girl and I being siblings, and
That's not a thing I want to talk about.
we're not talking about that.
No.
Oh.
I mean,
no.
Oh, Isadora
Wouldn't
Jane.
that
Best
make me,
Queen
like-
will also
Wouldn't
be
wouldn't that
mentioned.
weirdly make me like Mr. D's aunt since Aphrodite's older than most of the gods?
Wait. Okay. We know
Yeah.
We just don't think about it.
it is too
Hate
early for this.
I hate it. It's
There's
not
math involved.
crackhead energy enough yet.
And genetics and
I haven't had enough coffee for this yet. Give me at least 2 more pots of coffee, and then we can discuss.
Mr. D, do you like Cheese Whiz on Cheez-Its?
What?
I don't ask the
Like-
questions, I just read them.
Like-
It's rough,
The
though.
I mean-
can cheese?
I mean, spray cheese on a fake cheese cracker.
I mean,
I'm sure it would have been delicious with wine at one point. And that's usually when you would eat those kinds of things.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I
guess
do
you
like
would,
crackers.
I guess, Cheese Whiz and fake cheese crackers on a $3 bottle of wine would probably be an acceptable solution for a recently graduated college kid. For the god of wine, I
We have no
prefer
money.
a blue cheese or a Munster.
Oh God, I didn't know you'd be following me into this live today.
I heard that you were coming on the live stream, and I also heard that like several people requested for me in the chat.
You mean by calling you keyboard smash?
Yeah, rumor has it if you type keyboard smash 3 times, I'll pop up.
That's
How
terrifying.
do you pronounce your name?
It's Stephanie.
No, it's Stefani.
Okay. Okay.
I came here because, Mr. D, I have a noise complaint from Lee Fletcher's cabin. I'm coming for your neck.
Lee's not even in the cabin.
Which cabin is that? I don't even know a Lee
The
Fletcher.
Apollo cabin. I'm coming for you.
Cabin 7.
So cabin 7's making noise, and have you talked to Chiron about this?
I just wanted to bring it straight to you and get the job done.
That's not how you get anything done at this camp.
because you know. Hold on. Let me pull out my "Do I Care" pad. Nope. 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 Nope.
This is
I know.
That's not my cabin.
Addison?
Hold on. That made me thirsty. All that I don't care.
Yes, Stefani.
You good?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh.
Good hydrate. That is the slogan.
I need you to know that Stefani keeps like off camera gesturing very threatening things towards me from across the cabin right now.
It's very convenient being in the same cabin as you and not being invited to the live stream and just seeing you there.
I was invited, you weren't.
Let me ask the chat. Chat, did you want Stefani to be here? Tell me your opinions.
Oh my
Right, you guys go ahead and carry on. Carry on with the
I
conversation.
like this one. Keyboard Smash would like to speak to the manager.
You really came in here, Stefani, and pulled a Karen
You
to a manager who
Really did. You know what happens to Karens? They get TikToks taken of them, and then they get abused by 13-year-olds.
Oh yeah, I did that
You
once.
complained about the Apollo cabin. Their dad's the god of music. What do you expect?
They tend to be loud.
We do.
I'm also gonna put ourselves out there with the whole. We have like whole Broadway musical rundowns at 3 a.m. in cabin 10. Like we're no better.
Wait, you guys were having rehearsals without me?
No, they're not rehearsals. It's just you sleep through them.
Ooh, how do you sleep through that?
You gotta get used to it. How do you think Piper does anything? She just sleeps through everything.
That's fair. That's fair.
What is sleeping again?
It's when you lay still and turn your brain off.
It's like being dead, but then you're unalived later.
You're realizing
It's like being turned
I've
into a
done that.
tree.
It's like being unalive and then being alive.
Yeah.
Sleep is important, so if you haven't slept yet, please do.
You
That's a
never
call out to
do.
the Chat. I'm telling the chat that do as I say, not as I do. I will sleep eventually. I promised Mitchell I would, or else he's gonna come here and make me sleep by knocking me out. So I picked that I will try to sleep.
Apparently, Keyboard Smash, after your noise complaint, the cabin has decided to turn it up to 11.
Oh no, Stefani! Why did you complain? You know who's gonna get? You know we're gonna get blamed for this when Aries' cabin comes and bugs us about it. They're right next to
Good luck
them.
with that.
I'm just glad I'm in the bunker.
Again, my cabin will just start.
Oh, and the band is coming in at 3 a.m.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
And I
I'm
heard
glad
it's
I'm not there
Smash
right
Mouth.
It's
Oh,
probably
it's Smash
Smash
Mouth.
Mouth. They show up for everything.
Can you guys stop saying I simped for Apollo?
Guys, if
That's
we're
not what happened.
if we're not answering a question, don't repeat it over and over again. There might be a reason why. I personally didn't know how to answer that, and I don't think Talia felt comfortable with that one either. So like,
Yeah.
if we don't answer one of your questions, just come up with another one, and I'm sure we'll like to answer that one. I promise.
I personally like the comments about this being my crown now. This is all you need to focus on. Pretty shiny lights.
There you go.
Lights.
Kayla, don't play the oven door. That's not an instrument.
I think they're doing that one video just in your cabin.
I
You know, as annoying as it is in our cabin, it's gotta be worse in your cabin. So
Oh, it is.
Cabin that is not at home.
No, they keep breaking the oven door. That's the thing. This is the 4th oven door this week.
How do you, what?
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, right? How am I supposed to make a frozen pizza without my oven? I just don't. It's really annoying.
Oh,
Actually, play the potato. That's
Potato?
interesting. Someone said it.
how do you play the potato?
I just throw
It's
it.
crunchy.
That's fair.
Oh, there was a question for us Aphrodite kids, by the way.
Oh.
Thoughts on the accusations about the cabin being a branch of the Lotus Casino? I don't know what you're talking about. We will not be disclosing this information.
I don't know about that.
What?
All I know about is the Starbucks in the closet.
The
That's all.
Starbucks
Yeah.
in the closet is.
That is important to know.
How do you got a Starbucks in the closet? I can barely put an espresso machine on.
Because Charles and Jake both simped for myself and Selena and made it for us.
Very good. Very good.
Hey, Flame Hands, they want to know if you can make an unbreakable oven door for the Apollo cabin.
I can try.
Don't encourage it.
I can try.
Don't encourage them.
Lee, I can try.
I don't want them.
No, but here's the thing: if you try, they're gonna then see if it's unbreakable constantly.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's hours of entertainment for me.
That's hours of headaches for me. Thank you. I don't want
Sounds
that.
like free entertainment to me, actually.
Madison, there's a question from Isadora Jane. Madison, do you simp for Jake? Does he him for you? Do you simp for each other?
I mean, yeah, that's
sure hope
what
so.
comes with the relationship. I'd hope he simps for me at least a little bit. You know.
I think it's pronounced Jocelyn. They asked if they can hold my hand virtually. Give me your hand.
Artemis Outrider said, I heard Jake really misses Madison. That's soft.
I think that's his account, so
Oh,
it's fine.
Oh. Alex asked, what's the weirdest thing I saw Tiny Annabeth and Blonde Darth Vader do? First of all, I love that insult. Second of all, just any time Tiny Annabeth would go after a monster with her hammer was like, it was adorable in the worst way possible.
Wait, does that mean he's like Anakin until the whole Kronos thing and that's Darth Vader?
yes.
Yeah.
That's not a good comparison, but it's one that works.
It's a comparison.
It's a dramatic comparison.
I'm just here eating my chips, enjoying the show, just like all 12.
Lyra Keystone said to all, thoughts on crying in the closet, like a literal closet. I will say I have cried in the Starbucks in the closet multiple times. Does that count?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I think it's a passage to cry in that closet, honestly, as an Aphrodite.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
Let me check my schedule. I have crying in the closet on Tuesdays at 12:30.
I mean, at least you're a scheduled, like, individual.
You're lucky.
You got to keep on a schedule for crying in the closet. Otherwise, I'll be there all day at this camp.
That's lucky. You know, I try to cry in the closet and then my siblings find me.
When the hunters need a good cry session and there's no closets to hang around, we just like tie them up in a tree somewhere. So it's like, don't fall, but have a good cry session.
Yeah, that's fair. Giving them a little bit of privacy.
Mm-hmm.
After I just break down. Same.
To all except Mr. D, thoughts on staging a camp coup? Yeah,
Why would you
I hear
ask
your
this
thoughts
while
on staging a camp coup?
I mean, I'm not there, but like,
I mean,
I could be.
This seems like the wrong audience to discuss it with, you know,
Yeah.
one of our staff members in the call.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for a coup. I'm all for the camp just being razed to the ground and never coming back. But
Oh, well, now we won't.
y'all keep managing to break up one another attack, and camp's still here. We build it up again. And now you even got more cabins.
You do
Thanks.
realize even if camp went away, you'd still be stuck here, right?
But it would be
Hello.
quiet.
True.
But then how you entertain yourself?
He shows up at every party that ever exists. He's fine.
He'll be
That
entertained.
is true. Never mind. I forgot about that.
And I'm sure Keyboard Smash would show up again and again and tell me about problems in Long Island.
Yeah.
Stefani running around finding issues to complain about.
As long as the lava rock wall was there, I'm showing up.
Oh, love that. I see-
Jimena or Tobias commented, I love Keyboard Smash's layers, and her boat thanks is very Disney 2000s inspired.
We can tell.
Madison, why are you laughing at me? I'm gonna take your credit.
That scare me just a little bit.
Donatello, can you make me some noise canceling headphones?
Donatello.
Please
That one
say
took
my
me a
actual
second.
name.
I think Leo lost rights.
Leo? Oh,
There he is.
There he
got
is.
confused
Did I
with-
get it wrong? Raphael?
no, closer. Definitely closer.
You're so far off. You were like close to the other one. Jocelyn, yes, we can do chaos together. Like chaos.
People should be more scared of Mr. D. I'm pretty sure he's planning everyone's death. You know, you hear the dolphin threat enough times and you kind of just expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that really a death, though?
No.
I mean, not.
Well, I did die and come back too, so
Yeah, is
Not
that
at
even
Mr.
nothing
D's
really a
hand.
threat?
What is this about, Madison? Artemis Outrider said, I heard Jake and Mason just broke up. Oh, never mind. For legal
It's just
reasons.
for
this-
legal reasons. This is a joke. We're fine. It was a joke.
It was a joke. Alex asked Lee how many flannels there are in the Apollo cabin.
It's easier to ask how many there aren't.
Yeah.
We just have like a pile of flannels that we'll just pick from every now and then. Again, I say this is my only flannel because somebody keeps taking mine, Mitchell.
I was about to say it's not your siblings. It's Mitchell. They're all over his bed.
Yeah, I'd like some of them back eventually.
Good luck getting them from him.
Oh, great.
Lee, where are you right now? I'm just curious.
Oh, I'm in my cabin, just vibing in a corner, far away.
I thought you were not in the cabin.
I am in my cabin.
Lee's
I
in
was
his
really
own
curious.
cabin.
I have my own little cabin. It's fine.
There's the Apollo cabin and then there's the Lee cabin.
Well, there's the Apollo cabin, then there's the infirmary, and then there's my space. I need my space, or I will go crazy.
I thought you found your space in Elysium and then you chose never mind.
I hate it here. Thanks. I
Okay,
did.
somebody asked me to speak Spanish, and I love the sentence. Hola, señor, me gusta raspas con chamoy y comer menudo esta semana. Actually, I ate menudo yesterday. Yes.
Oh,
What?
I totally
That was
forgot.
so exciting, he froze.
I did.
I lost a little bit of it.
That's
You ate something else? But not.
Menudo is like a stew,
Ah.
but better.
Ah.
I have a question. Does anyone else
was
see the
asking
color?
Lee where he was because the Apollo cabin really I'm by the window and can y'all turn the lights down, please? Just I know Madison, you're so lucky you're not where I am, but can you just pass on the message for them to stop?
That's not the lights. Those are all the pride flags.
You're right.
I
If
want
you
to
could
know.
blame- If that was the case,
That's
you
just
could
the
blame.
reflection off the pride flags.
If that was the case, you could blame Cabin 10 for that. We have just as many.
Yeah. I mean, also, to be fair, they're probably flashing lights right now because they can. It's around that time they start getting a little.
Stefani, this is why you invest in like the little curtains around your bunk.
I'm getting curtains.
Wait, can Will choose what color he glows? That is an important question.
That's more of a will question, honestly. I can't really answer that for you.
I need to know now.
I know.
I was like, next time I see him, first question.
I know I personally can't. I just glow with my emotions. So like, I'm like a mood ring.
Ah.
It's fun. Hate it.
We don't know if Will can yet, but we will find out.
Yeah, just ask Will that. Keep that in mind.
Artemis Outrider said, keyboard smash, how does it feel to be tied for most iconic living Aphrodite kid? Who am I tied with?
I'd assume it's
That
Madison.
if that is implying that you were
Assume
tied
is-
with me.
My bestie, Piper.
Piper also exists.
Okay,
So does
Piper,
Lacey.
Piper.
They probably met Lacey.
I'd argue
Is it
Probably
living
Lacey. I love
or is
Lacey.
it in general?
It said living.
Okay.
I'd argue Mitchell,
There's
but like
just exclude Selena like that, I see.
I said living.
No, I know, but the question.
Um,
Yep. All right, they met Lacey.
Oh.
okay, there we go. I wonder how bright Leah's glowed when he sees Mitchell, and that would just confirm that I'm a simp. So
Your
Oh.
bobblehead Zed says that Cabin 12 is the one that sells all the Pride merchandise.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
that's where we get it from.
Cabin 12 or Cabin 11's, borrowing from New York.
Jocelyn Ballard asked, Talia, how does it feel to be a human lightning rod?
See, the thing is, lightning rods attract lightning. I shoot it out.
Fair.
That's true.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, no. The Irish Cabin also has a ton of merch, but they're
think
still
what
like
we're
setting
coming
up
up
their
with-
shop.
Irish cabin scares me just a little bit.
I think
Just
what we're coming up with is just that pretty much every cabin has it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find one straight demigod.
Artemis Outrider had a question for you, Mr. B.
Octavian.
How are you doing? Like, genuinely, you doing okay?
That sigh answers it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when the god of therapy can't have therapy,
Mood.
Oh
that mood.
no.
Wait, if you're the god of therapy, who would be your therapist? Can't be you. That's not how that works.
Well, it can
You can
be.
therapy yourself.
But it shouldn't be.
Of course I can be.
You should always
Okay.
have somebody.
I could be two places at the same time. Why can't it
That's
just be
fair.
on one chair across from the other chair?
Fair
Like-
enough.
You demigods think so small.
I could like build like a robot of myself, and that'd be like
No. He's literally just existing twice.
Flame froze again.
I am Parrot said Camp Halfwood could honestly pass as a summer pride festival from afar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
true.
kinda
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ava's PJO Obsessed said that the only straight demigod, Banjo. I'm gonna guess that they're talking about Benji
Oh,
from the
I love
Aphrodite
Banjo.
cabin.
okay. you got
Benji,
me.
our one straight Aphrodite kid.
Wait, is Benji the only straight demigod?
Well,
Or-
there's
I'm
Frankie.
oh, okay.
Octavian. So he's a legacy.
I don't count.
It doesn't count.
Octavian
You're
stays.
gonna tell me that
That's not
Octavian wasn't
Aphrodite.
simping for Michael Kahala
Oh, Octavian totally was.
Okay.
or Bryce?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Didn't Octavian cry on a live stream because he couldn't date Tracy?
No, I never actually paid attention to anything Octavian did, so I have no clue
Yeah.
what's going on.
Do we have
You're
to
fine,
do-
don't worry. Talia, you're lucky. You're lucky.
Well then.
Do we have like two confirmed straight demigods that we know of, right? Are we
I
saying?
think so.
Okay. The entire camp. There's only two.
There. We have 2 straight.
Greek, so.
Yes.
Can't just use we're Greek for everything.
Yes, I can, and you cannot stop me.
Oh no, they're shipping Bryce and Octavian. Ah.
Oh wait,
do that.
Pollux, that one, he's straight too. And I'm only saying this because he just texted me screaming that he is straight and needs to be known.
So we have 3.
All 3 of them.
All
Wow.
3. Okay. I'm just seeing a mix of people saying that like some of us are like gay or straight, and then lightning rods, and I'm just mixing that up in my head right now. Dyslexia's fun. I can't.
Yeah, dyslexia is so much fun.
Why are some people talking in old English?
The way that they said Shakespeare has me laughing. But Becky Jones said, speaking of theater,
Mr.
D
Was
Willie
Willie Shakes
Shakes
one of you? Was Willie Shakes one of your children, Mr. D?
Yeah.
Why are we calling him that?
Why are we
That's what
calling
the
him
chat
Willie
said.
Shakes?
Yeah.
Why not?
Real, yes.
Because it's a better name than Shakespeare.
Yeah, that's her. Ooh, That's Halfborn asked how many of the hundreds are ace. Actually, not that many. A fair portion. There's more arrows than there are ace, but like a lot of us are just not doing relationships.
It's not a requirement to join. You just gotta say no for the time you're a hunter.
It's just it's easier if you're not interested in relationships to give them up, but like it's not a requirement.
Someone's playing Pokemon Shield while watching. Yeah,
Nice.
this is seriously cutting into my Animal Crossing time too.
What's your island like? Is it
Percy,
like camp?
yeet me.
All right. You want to know about my island?
Kind of, yeah.
It's all cats. I have lions and tigers and cats.
Bye.
I was so hoping you were going to finish that with
Kabuki is the best cat. He looks like an actor and he's all grumpy. It's beautiful. Now, my only problem with Animal Crossing right now is that they don't have a leopard print shirt, but they do have a tiger stripe.
You could make one.
You could make a leopard.
I haven't gotten to that point yet. The
Okay.
Hephaestus kids haven't shown me how to dig things yet. We'll get there.
Oh, Mr. D, I'll gladly do that if you call me my name.
Raphael,
My actual name.
Donatello, DiCaprio.
The Ninja Turtle. Oh, my Dios.
Right, you remind me of those Ninja Turtle guys. That's what it is. Do you have a mask?
Yes,
Where did you get your mask?
You need a mask.
You know what? I'm gonna get my mask.
What kind of a mask are we talking about?
I don't know. I just
I
dropped
don't
whatever
know.
it's called.
Are we talking about like a full mask or like the mask, that mask?
Keyboard Smash is just vibing over there.
I was actually on a call
I don't
with
have pizza.
Madison, but then I don't know if it was Jake. I think Jake's on the phone with Madison, so Madison just hung up on me to talk to her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Fun.
What?
Well, you're so cute.
Mr. D, favorite musical or play?
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a tough. There's a lot to choose from. I'm gonna go Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh, that was a good musical.
Good choice.
And I'm gonna tell you why. It's about a demigod who dies at the end.
Oh,
I joined
okay.
back into paying attention at a weird time.
Yep.
Hope your phone call went well.
Yeah, thanks for FaceTiming me across the cabin while we're on a live.
And it's stuffed crust too.
Isn't it ironic that the guy that makes fire keeps freezing?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, yeah.
Isn't it ironic that the guy that makes technology keeps breaking down the technology?
Just too powerful, man. See, I was gonna say I want pizza, but our oven door is broken.
Yay!
So
Oh,
I
Pat
mean-
wants to know my favorite place I've seen as a hunter. We were like in the forest in the middle of nowhere, America, and there was just like this random lake that we found, and I loved that lake. It was fine. I just sat there. It was the best.
Did Leo anger his father? Why do I anger my dad?
because you keep freezing.
Actually,
That's,
you know what God likes to mess with technology when they're annoyed? It's actually Aphrodite, because she likes to attack the things relating to Hephaestus.
that is.
Oh.
I blame your mom.
I mean, you can. I don't know why she's doing it, but it's more likely.
Probably because
It was better. Who said that they were pretty? Who did it?
What?
I heard
You
pretty.
can say
Who's
that
pretty?
you're pretty, just don't say you're prettier than the goddess of beauty.
That is true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Res Half-Blood said Leo can win a battle with his snow goddess, but not bad Wi-Fi.
Mr. D, who's your favorite camper?
Me?
The last one
Me,
that
me,
didn't
me, me.
come back.
Me, oh, that's not me.
I'm surprised it's not, your chill. Okay, sure.
Well, oh, that was morbid. Never mind. Lee, don't say that.
We don't talk about it.
We don't.
I was meaning, Polish.
They don't come back
Say
like
friends.
some of you.
You know,
I was never dead, for the record. I just took a nap.
Yeah, just a really long nap.
It was a really long nap.
Pollux is crying in the club right now, according to the chat.
Wow.
Wait, someone wants to know who's going to decorate my tree this year. I was never in charge of decorating it. I don't know. And once again, I don't celebrate Christmas.
You're not even at camp, so how would you
Not at
decorate?
camp. I don't celebrate Christmas. I've never done it before. Leo, can I trust you to pick who decorates my tree?
Can I decorate it?
You're gonna hurt my tree.
I
No.
was gonna
Set
say
it on
that.
fire.
I was gonna say Leo's gonna accidentally
I
burn
could
it
put
down.
a lot of,
Don't.
Mexican traditions on it. Like I put a lot of candy canes in there, and then like a bunch of gold stuff, and it's really pretty. Come on.
The way that Leo
You can
said
do that. Just have someone else do it. Like, bring the stuff to the tree and then hand it over to someone else, and that's
I
someone
mean,
else.
the Aphrodite cabin could do it. It looked pretty good.
I feel like they would do it better than anybody, honestly. They have a good eye for that stuff.
Us or Demeter cabin.
The
Oh.
theme is white and candy cane.
I can do that.
I guess Leo's doing it with the Aphrodite cabin.
I really want to decorate it. I really, really want to decorate it. Oh, Piper will let me. Yeah.
Yeah, probably, actually.
Yes.
This is me decorating my
I
own
like how
tree.
Rez
Shut
said
up.
Leo's in charge, but
But
can't
can't
touch the tree.
Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
fine.
Leo, you catch on fire.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Got it. Yeah, okay, I can do it, and then I can Kevin 10 can be on it, but I'm like yes.
I'm not going to be at camp this year. I can't decorate my own tree.
Josephine Barrett says, I'm giving out free compliments. Want one?
Sure.
Yes?
I mean, I guess.
Go ahead.
All right, Josephine, hit us with them. We'll wait.
We'll wait.
That's gonna be a little awkward, just silently waiting.
Oh, now they're very bright. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. No.
Social distance with the tree, 6 feet, Leo.
Stay away from my tree.
Rez is really like coming for Leo tonight.
Really? I'm a little here for it. I'm enjoying this.
Wait, you don't. Okay. Look, I can make him flash. Ta-da.
You guys have any questions? I'm just curious. Oh my gosh, I need to know this. Pack Osborne asked, Leo, has Percy tried to have you make him a mermaid too?
Yes, multiple times.
Oh
Have
my
you started?
goodness.
Wow, you really pissed off Aphrodite.
We're gonna
Aphrodite doesn't like when other people have mermaid tails and she doesn't get one first.
I guess.
Oh, make one for Aphrodite.
Oh, ooh, keyboard smash. Isadora Jane asked, "How's Julia?" You know, the one from her.
Oh my gosh, that's my best friend.
Yeah, just friends. You know.
That's my best friend. Oh my gosh, sometimes we cry in the closet together.
That means a lot of things. Anyway.
Mhm. But yeah, so lately Julia's just been a little busy to like to add anything new to the shrine, but you know, it's all good.
The shrine still exists. Oh no.
Lee did a swear.
Wait, Lee did a swear?
Lee did a swear.
Probably. I don't remember what I said. So I wouldn't doubt it if I said it.
Oh, I think they're talking about. Does that count?
I don't know.
But
I don't want to say it and then them go, Madison swore when I'm just trying to see.
Okay, hold on. You can say it and this won't count at all, just so we know like what I said. Because
I think they're talking about when you said pissed, but I don't know if we're.
Oh, I don't think we've been counting.
I don't think we count that as a
said that
swear.
earlier on a different.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think last time they counted it, but
like that's not a swear word. You wouldn't get. Yeah,
so no swear jar for me then.
I don't think that's a swear jar.
We have Josephine has a compliment. I love you all. You are all handsome, beautiful, and valid. Mr. D, that's not my name. I didn't call you Mr. D. I called you Josephine.
No.
Close enough.
He's not gonna not say your name wrong.
Fine.
Right.
It's a sign of affection.
It's the
Kate
dyslexia.
wants to know how to handle nightmares. Always have a stuffed animal on hand to handle nightmares. This is very important.
Yeah.
wait, where's Iron Man?
This is one that Mitchell gave to me and it smells like cotton candy.
This is just really soft.
Okay,
See?
Iron Man,
Leo.
Archie, and Jason Pikachu.
If you're not claustrophobic, I would also recommend a weighted blanket, but those can sometimes not work. They're heavy. They're like really heavy.
Oh my god, have you seen the videos of people like throwing them on other people?
They just drop. Yeah.
Yeah, we do that in Cabin 10 sometimes. It's fun.
Oh no.
I only have a 5 pound weighted blanket, and that's like the lightest version. And it literally feels like someone's on top of me.
Oh,
Yep.
I could never. I hate when people are on top of me.
We sneak attack it sometimes from the top bunks. It's really fun.
Vivi,
I'm surprised we haven't broken someone's neck yet, honestly.
Please don't break someone's neck. I'm concerned.
All right, Josephine's coming back at me. I'm the one Zeus kid without dyslexia. I have ADHD. This is a good time for a commercial.
We all have dyslexia? Oh,
No,
Chad.
Oh, the charity.
But yeah,
Yeah, there's a few new
Don't forget to
donations.
donate to CHADD, a nonprofit
Charity.
promoting ADHD education for adults and children with ADHD. And if you can't donate, help out by sharing.
Yeah.
And adults have ADHD too, and sometimes they didn't know they had it as children, and it doesn't go away. So help out.
The more you know.
I think
Vivi Vibes asks, Madison and Key Smash, how's Lacey?
she's good. Thriving is the best Cabin 10 member, as she does.
She made flower crowns again, and unfortunately she didn't make me one, but she did give that plant girl one. I think her name's Juniper.
Oh, Juniper.
Am I jealous of a plant? Maybe.
Just ask her for one. She'll make you one.
True.
Pikachu Jason is my soul. Wait, let's play a game. Let me see if I can knock out Peekaboo Jason, just like the real one.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. What?
It's my best friend there. Ah.
What? Leo cut off. Leo lost the rights.
I tossed a roll to that kid at dinner one night and I knocked him out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I want to know this one. Keyboard Smash, what's your Starbucks order?
Oh no! Why? Why would you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Gosh.
Oh boy,
I'm ready
I don't
for this
think I
one.
can find it. Later on. I'll repeat it again later. I
Okay.
gotta find it.
Okay, bet.
This is literally why.
I also saw who was the last person on the fridge and why. The last person I put on the fridge, at least, was Michael, and because it's Michael. Do I need to say more?
Real quick, we got a new donation.
Ooh.
We got one from Kate. She said, "You are all amazing and iconic, and I can appreciate you all." Oh no, I can't. 1 second, I can't see all of it. I need to open the app.
I have it
Yes, we are amazing and
Can you
iconic.
finish
And
it? 'Cause
so are
it needs
you.
My app needs to
So are
update. I
you.
hate it.
Yeah, it says from Kate, you're all amazing and iconic, and I appreciate you all. This sis, this is the last I can donate, but hopefully this helps get closer to the goal. Thank you so much.
Donate more than you can. Thank you so much, but you don't need to donate more than you have. Like, you're good. You're good.
Yes.
Being here is enough.
You guys don't
You're
even
iconic.
just spread the word, and like just spreading the word is more than enough.
Annoy your parental figures to donate. That's it.
Or
Better
you
option.
don't even have to don't do that if you can't. Like, please, honestly, if you can't donate, it's perfectly okay. It's
Enjoy this
just
Winnie the Pooh stuffed animal. This is enough. Thank you.
Wait, Mr. D, was that a child?
what?
No, this is Obi Sloth Kenobi.
Oh my god.
That is a thing.
That's
These are not the campers you're looking for.
archery.
So Liv, the bookmark, said, wait, is that Key Smash? I came at the right time. And you did, because I have my Starbucks cup with my Starbucks order on it. Madison, don't roll your eyes at me. All right.
I can.
So it's a venti traditional misto with a mocha drizzle, vanilla, I don't know what the ST stands for, cloud foam with 5 pumps of peppermint syrup, heavy cream, 2 pumps of white mocha, and whipped cream on top. Sometimes I like to add in like a chocolate drizzle on top too, and some sprinkles. You know, just the usual.
Peppermint.
What, Talia?
5 pumps of peppermint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It hits you in the face. It definitely does.
It's a venti, you know? You gotta compensate. Like,
I was gonna say, got off
the
fresh
ratio
press.
right?
Sometimes I get a frappuccino that's like vanilla, but I have them add like cinnamon and honey pumps, like with the drizzle on top. It's really good.
Sometimes I get coffee.
Yeah, I just get.
Me too.
I mean,
Who was that?
not
Mr. D,
always.
coffee.
But sometimes.
Oh,
I
and then I get
iced
other coffee on top of it.
Me too, Madison. I'm a nice coffee person.
I mean, I'm not I'm not saying I'm perfect. I also get ridiculous orders, but like when I'm trying to be nice to the staff.
You're so valid, though.
I already finished my coffee, so.
Yeah,
I
finished mine earlier.
selling the pumpkin, and I'm so upset because their chai tea latte hot with pumpkin spice. Amazing.
I hate pumpkin spice. I'm
How
sorry.
dare you?
It scares me. Have you seen the syrup? It's just straight neon orange, and it's terrifying.
And I will
It's
drink
like
it straight.
our shirts.
I don't own that shirt, and I will drink it straight.
I'm afraid.
Mr. D. Mr. D, who is the better chosen one, Anakin or Percy? Neo.
Like from the
Neo?
Matrix?
Good one, Donatello.
Even that didn't get you your first name. Dang.
Well,
Are we doing water break? Water break.
I finished mine.
Yeah. Water break.
Now I finished mine.
Stefani, that's an empty coffee cup.
Oh, this is a good
Did I
one.
finish the coffee? Shut up, Madison.
Is cereal a soup?
No,
Yes.
it's not a
Oh
broth.
why would we start this the last?
No, it's not. No, it's not broth, and without broth, it's not a soup.
It's a soup.
It's a stew.
I was gonna say no because it's cold, but we have gazpacho.
It's a stew.
Yeah, the cold doesn't count because of gazpacho. So.
Yeah,
It's
gazpacho.
not in a broth, therefore it is not a soup.
But the milk can be a broth.
Yeah.
Milk is not a broth.
In
It's a
theory,
roux.
it
Chocolate and be a broth.
can be. In theory.
Oh, that's a very good point.
I'm so tired, so I'm just going. I agree with Mr. D. It's a stew.
It's just.
I agree.
Okay.
What's your boys have said so. Have you all heard of the cube rule thing? What's the cube rule thing?
I have not.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Is it a dice? I like dice.
Pac Osborne said, I'm seriously curious about how would a solar eclipse work with Apollo and Artemis. I think someone
When
said
they're arguing.
earlier, like, it could be them handshaking, it could be them arguing. I like to imagine it as them fighting at a Denny's parking lot. That's just me.
You mean like the threat you sent me like 20 minutes ago?
You're counting?
Why are we gonna leave the camp to go fight in a Denny's parking lot? Like, why would we do that?
If you do it, record it.
That's just Mr. D's backyard. Why would you leave camp to do that?
That's so true.
I mean, we could take Festus off camp.
Now
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
imagining Apollo and Artemis fighting in a Denny's parking lot.
Oh, it's great. If you haven't seen it, you should.
Oh, I
Thank
would
you,
love to
Mr.
see
D.
it.
No, if we could.
incredibly
no, no, no,
Partial
no.
eclipse is just when Artemis smacks him across the face.
I want to see that. Please,
Guys, I don't.
Back
Guys,
my
I think
head.
logistically we couldn't watch. I feel like we'd instantly burn up. Like godly states.
Oh, right.
I'll take pictures.
I mean, I can, but you can't.
Yeah.
I just
Mr. D is
I mean,
so
I think
lucky.
Mr. T was suggesting it regardless, but
I know what to do. Like those glasses you do to looking at the sun when it's solar eclipse. I can try making that for like looking at the gods.
I don't think my dad would like it if I watched his sister beat the crud out of him.
I'll just
Yeah,
make
that's
sure
fair.
next time Artemis is in a Denny's parking lot, there will be pictures.
Nice. Please.
I just know I get very tired during solar eclipses.
Yeah.
Vex said about Denny's. Denny is short for Dennis, a name which is derived from Dionysus. Denny's is very much Mr. D's domain.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, have you had the eggs over my hammy?
Please don't say hammy.
Goodness.
They're good.
I think also like Denny's obviously belongs to Mr. D, but like who owns Waffle House? Because that place cannot be owned by a mortal.
Apollo.
Definitely a Roman.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. I
I
think
just-
we're coming up on an hour though, so
Yeah. Oh.
I Pop-Tarts are ravioli, and I saw Pop-Tarts here. Yes, I agree.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, boys explained the cube rule. So the cube rule is however many side bread is on and where it is compared to the other ingredients determine what food is. So hot dog is a taco, steak is a salad.
Oh, I hate that.
It's
How is
too
steak a
early for this
salad?
logic. I can't.
That sounds like something you need to bring up when it's like 4 a.m. You might get some responses in there.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm confused on the steak bit. What?
I don't want to ask.
Don't think about it too hard. It'll hurt.
You know what? On that note, we have come up on our hour, so I don't know who's staying and who's going.
I don't think any of us are in this next hour.
I'm leaving.
So-
But Josephine, I will adopt you.
That's not her name. It's
Mr.
Jocelyn.
D's trying so hard to get rid of us.
He's not getting rid of us. He's just leaving.
I mean, I can do that at will, right?
What
I
about
leave,
Will?
you don't
Why
know
is
where I
Will
am.
involved in this?
I come back
Yeah, that has happened a couple times.
often, in fact,
Okay.
Unfortunately,
for
me
pages
leaving
and pages and pages.
Okay, well, I need to go get some rest. I'm having struggles, so it was
Nap
really fun
time.
hanging out with you guys.
Nap time.
I'll
Yeah,
be back
same
later,
here.
though. So I'll see you guys then.
Get some
I-
sleep, drink some water.
Yes, drink
I just
water.
finished my water, so yeah. Bye.
I'll keep
Bye.
my camera on and stuff until the next hour gets
Yeah.
through.
I'll wait a little bit until people start turning their cams on because who cannot have enough of Stefani? Madison, shut up. Don't say anything about
I
that.
wasn't gonna say
You
anything.
never have too much. Oh my gosh, is that a romance?
No, it's just a Jason with the wrong name for some reason.
You ever just spot a wild Jason?
I mean, yeah, I guess it is a Roman. I just didn't think about it because he's at camp. But yeah, that was
Yeah.
Jason.
So we got a Jason for a second. I will say, I think the
Sorry
Gray
about that.
siblings are oh.
Anyway.
Anyway. Oh, while we're waiting for people, I'll read aloud comments. And Caitlin said, "Hi, this is a reminder that everyone here is amazing and iconic. I appreciate all of you, even if you don't think so. You are. You're strong, smart, and loved. Remember that. Happy face."
Thank you, Stefani.
Is this just us, like with
I
Jason right
mean,
now?
there's other
I feel like Stefani, you know those, okay, so Madison, Piper has been showing me these memes and they're like people who have like put emojis in between words. You know what I'm talking about? That's what Stefani's voice sounds like.
Stefani
Oh
just
my
has a Valley Girl
gosh.
voice.
Selena, I miss
Hi,
you. Hi.
Hi, Madison.
It's just Jason in half the cabin, but
It's just
not
Jason
Piper.
and
Don't forget me crash in 10 hours again.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go now because I think, wow, there's only 3 people in this house.
only 3. Huh. Let me see who else is supposed to be on.
No, I think that's it.
That might be it.
Just us 3?
Because I think
Right.
Sherman had to pull out
Yep.
of the
Yeah.
hour.
Makes sense. Very hectic cabin.
But have fun with your hour.
You guys have fun. Bye. Bye.
So, hi.
We don't need to bring up my head trauma, okay? I fell off of a bar stool the other day and hit my head on a shelf, and my roommate threatened to wrap me in bubble wrap. It's fine. I still don't know what blonde boys do. Nico, do you know what blonde boys do?
I'm not blonde, so I wouldn't know.
You're dating one, that's why I asked.
I don't know what he gets up to in his spare time.
Fair enough.
Maybe it's giving other people head trauma. I don't know. Or treating people for head trauma.
Yes. I think.
What in the world are people talking about?
Talia would buy me a helmet for Hanukkah. Let's don't give her ideas. We're not discussing the cube rule. We get into too much food related discourse. It's not happening. I'm sorry.
Oh, respecting women dirt. Yeah. I have gotten I have been eating my respecting women dirt. Very important.
Okay, see, I was reading questions and I blended two together. The one was, I can't tell if I want to cry or I'm just tired. And then the next one was, Nico, what's it like to be a child of Apollo? But I read, I can't tell if I want to cry or I'm just a child of Apollo.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not actually a child of Apollo. I don't know why you're asking that. I mean,
that wasn't the question though.
Wait,
no, that was that.
Yeah,
that was
what is it like to be a child of Apollo? I'm not. I mean, I guess like Apollo's kind of accepted me as like a son-in-law, even though Will and I are just dating, so you know. How is my Halloween? Good. I summoned a lot of skeletons. There weren't many people hanging out, going around, so my brain is not functioning right now. Yeah,
I mean, that's fair.
I was summoning skeletons and encouraging people to stay inside and social distance and all that good stuff.
All that good stuff. I am, if you guys hear like clicking noises, I'm fidgeting with a Rubik's Cube. So,
I have it's not a hand fidget, but I have a chew fidget somewhere. There it is. I have a bat and whatever this thing is. I still don't really know what to call this.
The bat feels fitting.
Like
a jack?
I think it's a jack. Yeah. It's nice.
Cheesecake blended. Okay, see, here's the thing. Cheesecake is naturally like very creamy. So like cheesecake milkshakes aren't too bad. But like I don't know how I feel about the concept of a smoothie made from cheesecake because that implies that there's fruit being added to it. So unless it's like light amounts of strawberry and it's still very like much more of like a milkshake texture, I don't know whether I'm into the whole smoothie concept.
I was a little concerned about the whole cheesecake as a smoothie. That texture does not make me very happy. Hi, Kayla.
Hi.
Hey.
I heard there weren't a lot of people around, so I thought I'd come hang out.
Oh, welcome to the party. We're just chilling, answering some questions. I think we're supposed to be playing Jackbox, but I also think that Nico is too sleepy for that.
I am totally not here because Lee had to drag me away from the oven because I kept using it as a percussion instrument. Nope. What?
Sure. You are aware that it is like 2 a.m., right?
Is that your dad, like the god of truth, or is that somebody else?
Yeah, he is.
He is, but I'm not a child of that aspect.
That is also a thing.
Yeah. No. Also, no sleep for me.
But sleep is good. I say as if I'm also not the one of the people awake at 2 a.m.
People are asking if I broke the oven.
Did you break the oven?
The damage is easily fixable with some duct tape.
That sounds like he broke the oven, Kayla.
From a certain point of view.
Kayla.
You're not my dad.
Someone asked me who has the most pride flags. The Aphrodite cabin, the Apollo cabin, Dionysus cabin, Iris cabin, Demeter cabin, or Hades cabin. Which is a lot of random miscellaneous cabins. I mean, most of them have more people than my cabin, and I don't know how many. Oh, there are people.
I was informed you didn't have enough people for games.
Yeah,
So I got
kind of didn't have enough people.
I'm just kind of hanging.
That's fair too. But I got into comfy clothes so I could fit the vibes.
Yeah.
The vibe is.
The vibe is it's 2 a.m. That's how you use that phrase, right?
Yes.
But yeah, most of the other cabins have more people than mine, so I think, and I don't know how many flags they each individually have. So that's
Person to flag ratio, Hades cabin wins.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I don't have every
I think
flag,
that's the best measurement.
Yeah. I have a lot of flags.
I just realized I had this on while we were having this conversation. It's a good bracelet.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to shadow travel and check something really quick.
Okay.
Alright, see you soon.
Bring a snack. Don't melt. Oh.
Too late.
My brother will be very mad at me if he melts. Fingers crossed.
That is the ultimate mood, Selena.
It's just comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Don't jump. right, are we ready for some Jackbox games?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Pardon.
I don't know that I've played this one.
I don't think I have.
I've never played this one before. This will be interesting.
This is through Jackbox, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting for the game code to pop up.
Yeah. That can't be the. Oh, okay.
Okay. Did you guys see the new shirt that Leo bought me when he heard that I only had camp shirts? He decided I needed Superman shirts as well.
I mean, I think Marvel's better, but that's just a personal thought.
Apparently, it's just because I can fly. He also bought me America shirts, so you know.
Fair enough.
We're just waiting for Nico to get back, right?
I'm here. I'm just getting in the thing.
Okay.
There he is.
Yay, you didn't melt.
No,
That
I
would have
did
been hard
not.
to explain to Will.
Shoot.
Me? Sleepy? No.
There we go.
Let me change so I can still see the... There we go.
That's everyone, right? Yes. Okay.
Welcome to Blather Round. Fun fact, an anagram of Blather Round is blonde urethra. Make of that what you will. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
Bet.
Round
Okay.
1. First up, choose the prompt you'd like to present.
Oh, goodness.
Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
Oh.
Now we're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
I just picked the. This is the
Oh
thing.
no.
Player. Player is what I said.
Oh boy.
The category is thing.
It's a bumpy
It's a
nutrition.
bumpy nutrition.
Start guessing, everyone. Use your device and type it in. That means everyone in the audience too.
Cucumber.
While you guess,
Chicken
the
nuggets.
presenter writes another sentence.
So,
Listen, I don't know.
Wait, can you guess more than once?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cereal.
I'm waiting for the second sentence.
Pickle.
Yeah.
It dries.
what?
I don't know. Not being as in someone else, but
Bread.
Bumpy. What?
I don't know. Bumpy nutrition dries the bees.
Salt.
Same brain.
Salt. My brain has forgotten everything.
It's kind of similar to
kind
granola.
I don't know. My first thought was broccoli when I saw the first one, so I'm gonna put that on there.
Get points.
Rice.
Kind of similar to granola.
Talk about fruity.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
I'm fruity, but in a different way.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm out.
Yay.
Raisin.
Fantastic. Someone got it right.
The fruit. The fruit is what clued me. Yeah.
Great job,
I
everyone.
forgot that dried fruit existed.
If you
Okay, well,
contributed a
that's
guess that got
interesting.
used, you're getting some points too.
Playing this game with someone
one is
whose
aware.
first language is
guessing a
not
place.
English is fun.
I'm also from the 1930s.
Enormous liquid.
Let's do this.
Ocean.
Ocean. Ocean.
Ocean.
Literally all of us.
Sea.
Sea.
Just, oh my goodness.
Lake. Bay. Wet.
I'm waiting for a second sentence.
Yeah.
Water.
I hate the voices that it reads.
This is not gonna help because it's so
It's like you
big.
swim in the area. Lake.
Yeah.
But we said lake already.
Swimming pool.
River.
I'm trying things that we haven't said.
Beach.
Creek.
It's more specific than ocean.
Oh.
And a good time was had by all.
Oh.
The category is thing.
Oh gosh, okay.
It's a terrifying phenomenon.
Here we go.
Nico.
Nico.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Not.
It rumbles the kingdom.
Oh man.
There you
That
go.
round got me so
I
pumped
was
up.
one
I
letter
didn't even
behind.
drink the rest of my caffeine milk.
I was typing that.
Technically speaking, I can cause
For what?
earthquakes, so I wasn't wrong.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words
I'm having a
arranged
really
in a
hard
particular
time
structure.
because of how low the game is.
That's
The
just
category
language.
is place.
It's a
Joyful
joyful
land.
land.
Here we go.
Not America.
Not
Disneyland.
America.
Disneyland.
Nico!
I'm not wrong.
I also hate the people talking.
It's where you travel for the group.
No.
What? Selena, what does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, Cabin 10. Cabin 10 goes to the mall, right?
New Rome.
Oh wait, it's a land.
Hotel.
I don't know that the game would have New Rome.
Wait.
Nico.
I don't know.
Hey, presenter, let's go, 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 go.
Nothing like
No help.
So
Too
much
much
monster.
monster.
What a sweet little sentence.
The theater.
Tartarus.
Woods.
Time is running out.
No.
Submit more guesses.
It's the magical version of woods.
Version of wood.
Forest. Enchanted forest.
This place has a magical dominion.
I don't know what a magical version of wood is, Selena.
Type
I'm
fast.
so
We're
confused.
down to the wire.
Forbidden forest.
Oh, I clicked the wrong
No
button.
correct guess.
I tried.
That's what we in the industry call a big womp womp.
Middle Earth.
Oh.
Oh.
If you saw
I get
That's
it.
not a happy place. Have you
that
read those
makes
books?
sense. Then hit my bad on your device.
Oh, I didn't.
You're the
I
last
didn't even
one for this
vote.
round. You're guessing a person.
Oh, great.
Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
Oh god, I'm so bad at names.
There are
Somebody.
And we're
Nico.
off.
RBG.
Betty White.
They are known for the writing.
Well, let me.
That was fast. I was gonna say Rick
You
Riordan.
destroyed that round.
Say Mark.
I don't know, old. Shakespeare's mentioned a lot.
Time to check in on the scores. I don't
I was
really
worried
care
that
about
was gonna
the
do poorly
scores.
because of that.
I care about you as individuals. Ooh, round two.
She called the
Too
first
bad.
one.
Selena did the worst.
Doubled.
Oh, there's another round? What's the
I
second
guess.
round?
An expert at picking prompts. If you're having trouble choosing a prompt, you must be a really indecisive person. This is the easy.
Wow, thank you.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this. It's your turn. The category is place.
Oh, it's my turn.
It's a wet phenomenon.
Let's get the presentation
Ocean.
started.
Ocean. Sea.
Lake.
Rainforest. Pool.
Pacific.
River.
Geyser.
Atlantic. Waterfall.
Rain.
It's where you sail the region.
Sea.
The place, specifically.
Boat.
Where you sail the region.
Dock.
Straight.
Beach. Cargo.
Sailboat.
It's more specific than lake.
Docks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Great Lakes are a region.
I use
guess it?
region
Oh,
because
Great
that's what
Lakes.
the area
I
around
was gonna
Chicago.
guess it actually. Great Lakes right at the beginning.
Congratulations! That would have been better if the prompt
Look,
was
I'm
about
from Canada. I'm not from the part
These
of Canada
games are
that
so
touches.
Category is place.
It's a massive structure.
Oh, it's me next.
Empire State Building.
Empire State Building.
Eiffel Tower.
Statue.
St. Louis Arch.
Willis Tower.
Pyramids.
Wait, let me.
Tower at Pisa.
Sears Tower.
Sphinx. It's where you observe the body of water.
Okay.
Seattle Needle.
Lighthouse. Cruise ship. Lighthouse.
It's nothing like Sphinx.
I'm really looking at this.
So much construction.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that sentence.
Let me use this one.
It has the same vibe as Cliff. Peak.
Please, guys.
This place has a monumental barrier.
Dam. Great Wall.
Mount
Get your
Rushmore.
guesses in.
I have no idea. Ah.
I was
I have
close.
heard-
Thank you, Nico.
I've heard
When
Percy.
it comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha best.
I didn't like that pun.
The category is thing.
It's an amazing construction.
Off you go.
Got it.
Empire State Building.
Pyramid.
Tower at Pisa. It is propelled by the tube.
Eiffel Tower.
Colosseum.
Oh, what?
Rocket. Subway.
Boat.
It's not a building.
Okay.
It's nothing like Statue of Liberty.
Oops.
Talk about modern.
Oh well, I'm
What
never
a
gonna
sweet
get
little
it.
Sentence. So
Car.
small, so cute.
I have no idea.
Help.
Help. I love
It
this
has the
video.
same vibe as Rocket.
Rip me, I guess.
Spaceship.
I have no idea.
Satellite.
I can't see the game.
It soars through the wing.
Spaceship.
I think our
I forgot it was
Best as I could do.
airplane. Gotcha.
I still can't see the screen.
Oh no.
I think that was the last round of that one.
I should have
I'm
said
so
think
proud
like
of you for
Jason.
doing the words like that and making the sentences
It's
so
Jason.
good.
What was the
The
answer?
category is
It was airplane. What's the thing?
It's a glorious country.
time to begin.
Italy.
I don't act. It. No, not that one.
Canada.
Italy.
England.
Who's that?
America.
I don't
USA.
agree with my answer, but
Where else have you been?
It is used for the Dominion.
what is that?
Ireland.
I'm
Greece.
just
It's a lot like America.
Mexico.
UK.
Talk about eloquent.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Nico, what does this mean?
France.
Not a place. It's
What?
not a place.
It's not a place?
But it's
Oh.
about a place. It's related to
Oh.
a place.
Fuck.
Vlad just took all of our
Constitution.
That was meant to.
Oh, I was trying to type that out.
Big brain.
Okay, I'm getting that as a
That was
tattoo.
so much.
Last but not least, it's you. The category is
Somebody
thing.
got those lines as a tattoo. Please, like,
It's a delicious thing.
Here we go again.
Food.
Dessert.
Pomegranate. Happy Meal.
Dessert.
Candy.
in Madison, same grade win.
McDonald's.
Ice cream.
Cake.
So bad.
French fries.
Cupcake.
I didn't know.
The oval.
Egg.
Cake.
It's a lot like candy.
Oh.
Hot cocoa.
Truffle.
Lollipop.
Oh, I'm confused.
Peppermint. Cotton candy.
Ah.
It has the same vibe as peppermint.
And caramel.
Toffee.
Lozenge.
Candy cane.
Mint.
Cough drop. Salt water.
Ah,
It's smaller
wrong
than
button.
a lollipop.
What a fabulous
Sucker.
sentence you've made.
What did you mean to say it was small?
We're nearing the end.
A
Guess,
mint.
guess,
I don't
guess.
know. A peppermint. It's smaller than a peppermint. Has the same vibe as peppermint, smaller than peppermint.
Nope. Tic Tac.
Yeah, I'm smart. Guys, I'm smart. I'm smart.
Yes, yes, you are, Kayla.
It is
Time
the
for the
oval.
grand
It's the oval.
It is the oval.
It's the oval.
Kind of.
The winner is
Some of them.
Look at that one tattoo.
Nico.
How?
Look at you.
Wow.
Thanks for playing. If anyone feels like they vibed with me, talk to me in the next game.
So, can Jason see now?
Yeah. How you doing?
And whoever's in charge of the screen share, stop screen sharing, or are we playing again?
I don't have control of it.
No, if you just stop it, we'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I can actually hear y'all. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Does anybody have questions for us? Was not looking at the chat the entire time.
A lot of them were guessing along, I think.
I just saw a bunch of yes, 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 no, yes, yes, yes,
I
no,
saw
yes, yes, yes,
Drinking
no.
Windex?
Oh.
What?
No. Do not.
Someone
not.
said
Like
I'm
a
on fire.
Bad idea.
I'm
a
not
bad
on
decision, my
fire,
friend.
am I?
Because then, like, me or one of my brothers has to deal with you, and that's
I
poisonings are really weird for us to fix. So, like, please try not to.
Someone said Nico's happiness as a guess. I don't know what that was.
To which question?
I don't know. a little concerning.
There's no telling. We're gonna have to go back and rewatch this and see.
Do not
Just also-
drink.
Okay, yeah.
Obama, dirt, hell, cardboard, dirt, Staples, Windex, Tic Tac. Okay, someone got Tic Tac before I did.
Dang, I wish I'd been watching the chat.
I just zoned in.
Yeah, I
on
tried to pay
the
attention,
day.
but
I forgot they could help.
Yeah, I didn't even think to try asking the chat. That would have been smart. Did anybody get Middle Earth? If you got Middle Earth, shout out in the chat because I would like to commend you because
props to you because I had no idea.
If you got Middle Earth, that I don't. That's
not
a
even.
happy
even know what
place.
that is.
That's not even on you, Selena. Like I just don't know what that is.
I don't know what that
I
is.
thought I could do it, but that was really hard.
hey Nico. Hey Nico, guess what I named this wolf stuffed animal that I got recently?
Ame?
What did you say?
Ame. Remember you showed me a movie about like wolves and like people turning into wolves or something, and one of the characters was named Ame.
Well, it's close. Close. Not quite, but close. The other one that I made you watch.
Shiro?
No.
You've shown me too many.
I just understood why Jason would make Nico watch something where people turn into wolves.
You've shown me many shows about wolves and wolf people.
It's his brand, or
it is. That's fair.
I think he froze them.
Oh, I wasn't frozen, you guys. Well, for me, I wasn't frozen. You guys were all glitchy out, but I might have froze for y'all.
I think
sorry.
you froze.
Frozen little lightning boy.
It's fine.
People are saying water time. Yes.
Yes.
I ran out of water. I have to get more.
I would have watered it, but okay. Don't ask what's in the cup. I don't want to tell you what my drink is. It's embarrassing.
That's suspicious, but okay.
Look at how wonderfully queer my water bottle is.
Yay!
That is very good.
Is the paw a like double pun?
Oh,
Or, like,
noodles.
a pun?
Can we eat the rich though? And the answer is yes.
Oh, my high school. Like, I did do a little bit of school back in Canada. The mascot is bears, so the paw print.
Okay. I always forget. Yeah. American and North American schools have like mascots.
Yep. For whatever reason.
It's fun.
I thought it was just a joke about bears.
No, but I'm not that flavor of queer.
I know.
But like you could still be showing your support.
I have many flags that are not related to me.
Do I know any bears? The only person I can think of is Frank, and I don't think he counts.
He's more of a literal bear.
You can literally become one.
Look, don't ask me to be smart right now.
It's fair. I don't actually know.
So for the people in chat saying that we have I need you to consider that Rachel and Piper know that they're included in this, and they're willing to give, like they're okay with it. They've accepted their fate.
I'm confused. They've accepted their fate for what?
You glitch.
Being eaten when we eat the rich.
Oh, the rich. Yeah, I feel like Piper would sacrifice herself to the cause. Like, she'd get it.
I mean, I think Rachel understands too.
Yeah, Rachel would also be like, yeah, but let me get my dad too.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Like, she'd
Rachel
be like,
will
here.
be like, first my father so I can relish in this, and then me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Kayla.
The other thing, like, Frank described where he grew up as the family mansion. Do we have to eat him too?
Oh no.
Maybe he's upper middle class.
No.
Who's upper middle class and describes their house as the Young family mansion?
Yeah. I grew up upper middle class. We didn't have a mansion.
Well, he's homeless now.
We have to at least eat Annabeth.
Oh yeah, she's like old money.
People
right?
are also saying Nico.
I'm homeless.
Guys, just because his dad controls all of that doesn't count. It's his godly parent.
Yeah, it's not like it's his mom.
I don't get any of that money.
Yeah, that just exists.
Wait, then how do you always buy McDonald's?
He just shadow.
I just kind of pick up the money off the street and then use it and then just leave it wherever. I don't actually
I grew up
have
in
any
New
funds.
Rome. I don't even know where my birth certificate is. Like,
do you have one? Do you exist?
I have a birth certificate because I lived for 2 years apparently with my mom and Talia. But like, so I have a birth certificate, but like, does it exist anywhere?
You should ask Talia where you were born, like
Brain
what
is too
hospital.
tired for this conversation.
I'm legally dead.
Do you think there's a BuzzFeed Unsolved video on Jason and Talia?
What?
Oh, 100%. We've watched it together and laughed the entire time. There's also one about Nico.
Wait. Yeah, because both of y'all have famous parents.
And you just went missing.
And just vanished.
I mean, to be fair, legally I died in like a hotel just going like,
Yeah, no.
But
like they wouldn't have found your body.
The body was
that's
never
enough.
found.
Yeah.
That's kind of a thing with Hades kids and Pluto kids. You know, they die and then their body just goes poof.
There's also one about Percy. We're the BuzzFeed Unsolved squad.
Yeah, because he just keeps getting blamed for terrible things in the news and then just disappears.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to mentally cope with the idea of just Hades and Pluto kids just getting dusted whenever they die.
Well, it's not like we just kind of like turn into shadows and just go poof. That because
they don't pull an MCU. They just kind of.
I'm sorry. Rewind. Restate that.
Who are you telling to re-say?
This has to violate the law of the conservation of mass.
When does anything make sense in Greek?
That makes an excellent point.
I shadow travel all the time. I turn incorporeal sometimes. I randomly walk.
Nico,
through
stop
things.
breaking physics.
Nico can break physics if he wants to.
I can break a little physics as a treat.
Now this is some 245 conversation.
Wait. I'm the child of the god of the sun. And like light powers. Do you think I could like, if I practice really hard, I could like bend light around me and just be invisible?
Oh.
But also you wouldn't be able to see.
I've definitely heard of Apollo kids having photokinesis.
It's a trade-off I'm willing to make.
Kayla.
You're
Kayla,
invisible, but you also don't know where you're going.
No, but like imagine for capture the flag, I just go up in a tree and I'm just up there and I've got like decent hearing. Or I could even just like set up a little GoPro and have the screen in with me in my little light bubble and then just it could work.
Kayla, that's okay.
I'm
not
going
gonna comment. I'm just gonna leave it.
Probably for the best.
I'm going to figure out how to become invisible, I swear.
But yeah, legally, actually, I wonder if my passport and everything and immigration documents are like in a museum somewhere. That'd be interesting.
It could be.
That'd be fun to go see because, like, you never know.
Did you go to Ellis Island?
I forget. I had my memory wiped.
Oh yeah.
Do you think that Nico even came to the country through legal means though? Like, for all we know, like he came here via magic nonsense. Spent like a few weeks in DC. Got drop kicked into a hotel, and like there's nothing legal about him being in America. Like there's no telling.
Also, I remembered.
Addison, I think you're the only like American citizen who legally exists in this stream right now.
No, but
no,
like,
you don't.
No, but here's the thing. You went missing. No. Everyone is well aware that I am just at some camp. Like, they know. They don't know the concept of it, but they're aware.
How long does it take for someone to get declared legally
like
they're
aware, but like I still legally
I think it's
exist.
7 years.
You think
no, Jason,
yeah, it's longer than that, Jason. You don't exist.
No, I do exist. I just don't have access to the documents that prove I exist.
Okay, but you went missing, and it was a deity-related thing. Like, you don't really... You got kidnapped to...
Wait. Zeus and Jupiter are, like, also in charge of justice, right? He could probably hook you up with a good lawyer to help sort that out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just have to like go to a courthouse and be like, "Yo, I lost my birth certificate and my social security card. Can I get a new one?"
You have to have identification.
I have to. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe Talia knows something.
She was a tree for
I don't think you
almost
exist,
a decade.
buddy.
I don't think
Talia also legally does not exist.
Yeah, Talia was a tree.
Talia was a tree
Talia
for
was a
5
tree,
years.
and then she became immortal. So I mean,
yeah, I think that was the correct statement. The only existing American right now.
Well, I mean, technically, Selena exists dead, past tense.
I'm dead.
I said past tense.
Oh,
so we've got 3 people who are legally dead, an American and a Canadian. This feels like the beginning of a joke.
Here's the question though. Am I legally dead if they don't know if I existed or not? Do I have a birth certificate?
I mean, your dad probably has it.
You like
pretty
went
close
to
with
school
him.
and stuff, right?
I just don't know what it says on your death certificate,
You were in the
considering.
world. You did get vaccinated, right? You had to have gone to the
for all we know, you could have just shown up at the hospital with like your dad could have just showed up at the hospital and then like my wife performed a home birth and then like
yeah, they do
gotten it that way.
Yeah.
Also like people will just leave babies at like hospitals and fire stations and then they give the babies paperwork to make the baby exist in
Can you just
society.
do that to a 16-year-old boy? Like, will it work the same way?
We might have to do
We
that
need to
for
get Jason papers.
I'm sure
But
with the mist,
Jason
anything is
and
possible.
the question of vaccination just reminded me, Nico?
Will has been catching me up on that, yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, no, I told him about me being from the 1930s, and immediately he started raving about polio and lead poisoning and mercury poisoning and many kinds of poisoning. And also,
I think this also explains why you're so pale and short.
the shortness is probably
You were
malnutrition and also
big.
genetics. The paleness, I think, is also genetics and maybe just lack of sunlight.
And shadow travel.
But it probably didn't help.
Yeah, probably not.
People are now saying we should just drop Jason off at a fire station.
I
This is
did.
not where I was gonna go. New junior firefighter.
I remembered. I do think I met a bear once, like as in like gay bear. The predator before you, Jason. I think he counts.
Back to that conversation.
So confused. I was like catching up on like chat and stuff, and somebody said drop me off at a fire. I don't understand.
Swaddle Jason in a
Somebody
blanket
said
and leave him
firefighter
at the fire
Jason.
station.
Jason is the new junior firefighter.
Oh, I'm getting you one of those little hats.
Like calendars.
Plastic one.
You know those calendars, the like firefighter calendars?
Oh god.
What?
No.
No.
Got it, Nico.
I'm concerned now. What? Why?
Also, if you're in the chat and you don't know what I'm talking about, you're too young to know what I'm talking about. Don't look it
Yeah,
up.
no.
Shoot.
Group field trip to drop Jason off at a fire station.
Yes.
Oh no.
And now we
You
just need
gotta
to
get
get
him those
Jason
boots.
a little like stuffed animal Dalmatian.
I have one of those, I think. Somewhere.
I used to collect those when I was little.
I have one of the ones that are like, I have one that's not a dog, but it's a different, it's a snail, but they're like these. It's very
Beanie Baby.
I would die for that snail.
I have so many Beanie Babies.
It's a tag fella. I have a lot of these. I found a lot of them, and now they just kind of they exist in my cabin.
Someone just asked everyone else who their favorite Apollo kid is, and for me, who's my favorite camper who's not in Cabin 7. I'm gonna have to go with my girlfriend on that one. What is it with... Do Apollo kids have a type? No, we really don't have a type in any way, shape, or form. It just so happened that both me and Lee ended up with Aphrodite kids.
I mean, Selena and I both ended up with Hephaestus boys, so we really went. Sorry, Mom, for your awkward husband, but we're gonna just.
But
we're not going into Greek
no,
families
I'm not
right
saying
now.
it. I'm not saying it.
We're not going
I'm
into
not gonna
Greek families.
point out that y'all are step siblings. Nope.
Anyway.
I mean, we could get into. Never mind.
We don't talk about it. It's weird. None of us asked for this.
Because it doesn't count.
The DNA
unless you're in the same cabin.
Yeah.
I mean, if Jason and Nico don't legally exist, the gods don't legally exist, which means that
our DNA just doesn't have their influence.
Well, also, but step siblings are dictated by genetics.
None of it matters because it's fake.
Also,
You just say Greece didn't exist?
I mixed something in the chat.
don't
Somebody was
exist,
telling
it's
me about
fine.
how the trader before me was a.
I don't know what's happening.
You keep freezing.
Yeah.
I heard the prayer
Somebody was
before
talking
you
in the
was-
chat about how the praetor before me was a bear. I know that Cade was a bear. What do you want from me?
I don't know.
He was like my big brother. I know he was gay.
Did he have your birth certificate?
No.
Jason was just dropped off as a 2-year-old with his birth certificate in his little hand.
I was 3 when I showed up at camp.
Okay,
Jupiter. Thank
still
you
the
very
same
much.
concept.
I think he just showed up with a sticky note on his forehead that said, "This is Jason."
Okay, I was like 2.5, and also, imagine getting your first tattoo at age 3.
Oh,
So,
no.
yeah.
Thank
Anyway.
New Rome sounds
were
more
3?
like a cult.
I was 3 when I showed up, when I got like my first year mark.
Yeah, they kind of.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. We're good.
Yeah, we can't really change the tattoo existing either.
Yeah, Camp Jupiter. They have.
Don't most
better...
kids show up later too? So that was like a weird like exception.
The new campers show up later. The ones born in New Rome do get kind of similar treatment. They do usually join later than 3, but they're still pretty young, and they are branding children and have child soldiers, but they have a better life expectancy.
I mean, the main difference is that they're branded. We're still child soldiers in Camp Half-Blood.
All right, you guys want to know what's in my cup? It's cherry vanilla lime.
He lost so many rights. Oh, no.
The call really went, Jason is not allowed to reveal the contents of this cup.
Got cherry vanilla and got nothing else.
I'm back now.
Someone just created an elaborate backstory for Jason, and I love it. Can I read it out loud?
Oh, is that the one about Lupa disguised as a dog?
Liv the Bookworm says, "I bet you Jason wasn't dropped off at oh."
I lost rights as you were telling his backstory.
No. I'll finish saying it. Oh, there he is. "I bet you Jason wasn't dropped off at the park. His mom took him to the fire station, and Lupa was disguised as a rogue Dalmatian that just carried Jason off in his little swaddle."
I hate it here. All right, would you guys like to know what's in the cup? Because I'm back.
Yes, of course.
It's cherry vanilla lime Coke.
Why would you? All right, fair enough.
Oh.
Okay, actually, it's empty. Oh, it's okay. I have another drink. Now you don't know what's in this one.
Why do you have another? You know what? Fair enough. It looks like the next hour is showing up.
Is the next hour showing up?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna eat for a hot minute.
Oh, this seems
long,
like an
y'all.
awkward interaction.
Gotta go. Good night.
Good night.
Oh dear. I'm gonna go make sure Will checks on Nico.
I think isn't Will on this hour?
I'm gonna go.
Hey, I got changed.
That was really quick, kind of like Superman. Get it? Because the girl. Who else is joining us this hour?
We are looking.
Selena, but I think Selena left. Well, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Oh yeah. We are looking for Raina.
Will and Raina. I don't know if Will would be though.
I don't know. Will passed out.
Okay.
That's fair.
That is fair.
You know, you just gotta pass out some days. While we're waiting, shall we introduce ourselves? I'm not 100% certain of the order though, but I do believe it is you first.
Yes, it is Bianca. I am back.
Oh, right. Hey, I'm Jason. I have no brain cells. Welcome to my life.
And hi, I'm Talia. Nice to see you all. Stay hydrated, lads.
Yes, hydration.
Unless you have like a serious allergy to water, there's no reason you shouldn't be drinking water.
But like, consider.
Look at this. The first ingredient is carbonated water.
Everyone else should drink water. I am going to drink Dr. Pepper.
This is okay. We've discussed this. But everyone else drink water. Only Jason has the pass.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I have the pass since I'm dead?
No.
Well, okay, that's a loophole. Like, technically, you can do whatever you want, but drink water.
Yes, I have.
Drink water.
While I've
do
been on train.
Wear a mask.
Oh, my mask is.
Clean your hands and your phone.
Yes.
And if you have a sibling, remember to tell them that you love and cherish them.
That's soft.
That is really soft.
Listen, it is very late, and I am always soft.
True.
It's really late, and I start losing myself.
Yeah. Someone else in the chat is drinking Dr. Pepper. This one's for you, tired of pocket.
Cup of noodles. Sleep is the thing that you do where it's like time travel, but like instead it's just your brain traveling in time.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the best way to describe it. It's so cool. You should try it and not stay out for the full 24 hours. Because even I've had my nap. Did you get a nap, Jason?
Jason?
Hello. You're the best sibling I could ever ask for.
We'll yell about this later.
Jason has been very occupied with doing a lot of work.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silence, man.
Valid.
Wait, I'm confused. Thoughts on kicking blonde Darth Vader off a cliff?
Oh.
Someone's gonna. Oh my god, Rain is here.
That Scar guy.
The what?
Luke? Luke?
You're calling Luke blonde Darth Vader? Wow.
Hey, Rena.
Hey.
Wow.
Like
That's a name.
I don't even know what I agreed to when I agreed to come on a panel at midnight.
You agreed to a great idea.
Apologies for being late. We had a small issue in New Rome tonight. It was very minor. So, but
What
it's
did you
solved now.
do?
Nothing. It was Frank and I handled it. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing. Everything's fine. We got the Pegasus put back away. It's fine. There are no more rogue Pegasuses in New Rome. We're good.
Isn't it Pegasi?
There were more than one. There was a couple.
Both.
Huh?
Pegasuses and Pegasi.
Listen,
What's the
it's
difference?
12 a.m.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Both work.
Okay.
Get another drink.
It's like octopuses and octopi.
Lucas Scar from The Lion King. Wow. Simba really did sing a song.
Oh, I'm curious on what this hour is. It said Monster Prom, and I'm just a little confused.
I believe it's meant to be monsters seeking monsters. I think whoever wrote that screwed up.
Okay.
Wow. That person should be very ashamed of themselves.
I reckon that person should be proud that they tried, and that's all that matters. Trying is what matters. Because we got the gist.
Okay, well, I know what Monster Seeking Monster is, so I can pull that up.
I vaguely remember.
Wait, Talia, do you want to see something?
I'd love to see something. I love it here. It's the best.
Interesting.
Sorry, I spaced out. It's been a long night.
Simba really sang a whole song about wanting to be king and then acted sad when his father died.
Talia.
I'm just saying.
Was unnecessarily heart-wrenching.
No, someone's talking about Simba's dad in the chat.
Mufasa.
Yeah, but they said Simba's dad. And Mufasa should have just moved faster.
What is happening in the chat? What is this?
Mufasa versus Aslan. That is a great.
Ooh. Aslan. Mufasa couldn't even climb up a wall. Aslan came back from the dead. You should have another Narnia night.
We should. We didn't watch the Dawn Friday.
Yeah, and I missed the Narnia night entirely because.
We will watch it again. I am ready to cry 36 times, as was counted. Listen, it's emotional.
There we go. Okay, I didn't hear a single word you just said.
We're emotional right now.
We're just talking about Narnia.
We haven't watched number 3 together.
We need to rewatch
all of them? That sounds like a plan.
Oh, someone asked what my favorite snack is and whether it's a stapler. No, you know what it is?
A brick.
M&M's.
That was a chocolate bar.
Don't come after me.
Yeah, it's an M&M chocolate bar.
Oh, that's mental.
Yeah, it's great.
I picked that one up when I was out hunting. Oh?
What? A chocolate bar?
Oh,
No.
What is happening?
Well,
yeah. We're gonna need the private one.
I can't doing this.
Yeah. Oh, here she goes.
Oh, copyright. Never mind.
Okay. One moment, guys. We don't have enough.
You take all the time you need.
On right now, and so it's not letting us do the proper full screen.
Okay.
Have you guys ever considered just eating the moon?
Eating it?
Yeah, it looks delicious.
I know that Sokka would think it's a snack, but I wouldn't eat the moon.
A snack with 3 seeds.
Sokka from Avatar.
Yeah, the bender. What?
Knee bender. No, that doesn't sound right.
Nope, not that
Spine
one.
bender?
Nope.
I don't know.
Wait, I got it, Tom. Got it.
Elbow. Ah, yes, that's right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let me just do that. Oh, there's a.
Okay, that should work now when we screen share. There we go.
Oh. Talia, you in?
Yeah. Oh, I have to pick a thing. This one looks as confused as I am constantly.
Are you okay? Do you need to talk things through?
I don't know. I'm confused.
About what?
Life.
Food.
What is
So
that?
there's 4 of us. Okay. And
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I said, what is life?
Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Because Bianca's not alive.
I'm dead, Jason.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Everybody.
Talia, do you remember what happened?
Talia, the answer is 42. Thank you so much. We were doing math.
Pardon?
I'm tired of this.
I've never played this. I don't know what's happening.
We basically need to
audio's
just
not
try and
working,
get
is
dates
it?
with each other.
That's fine. We don't need audio. We can do this. We got this.
A date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Unless something weird happens. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. Let's all
Hate the
take a
audience?
chance on
I don't know. This audience is a bit young.
Yeah, that's why I'm with you.
I am afraid of that. I have not been given a monster type
Let's
yet.
start by chatting with other players.
You get the monster right now.
You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
If I was a monster, I'd be an ant.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
I don't know how to own these.
Oh, small detail. Your secret messages might not be secret forever, so keep that in mind.
Oh, it's Alia.
We all get the same messages from the audience, right? What are they saying?
Wait. Do we?
I think so. We'll compare messages from the audience, but I think they all are the same.
I mean, mine is very specific to me, so.
I know. They're all about you to me from the audience.
I don't know what's
There's a character limit, as I'm discovering.
Yeah, you can only do 10,
When
15 words.
Any unsent messages are lost forever. Hurry up.
Thank God.
Just call me Matt Tits.
Hey. Yes.
Wait, that's either call me that or they're wanting you to call
earlier.
them.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person
Oh,
you're going on a date
I
with.
wasted my messages.
This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger
Let's
starts to
see
creep
if my it worked.
Subtle anger?
Okay, let's see who everyone tried to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
I had no messages to send. I had already sent them all.
I didn't
I'm
realize
so
it was going to show
sorry.
messages. Okay.
It's alright.
Sorry. Oh my god, why did
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
One more.
I'm sorry, audience.
In my
You were just
defense,
talking about
in my
brother.
defense, Lacey made me watch the college movies with her.
Everyone wants to be with Polly in a day. Oh?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Talia.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Did you not pick anybody, Talia?
I picked Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Don't wait.
I'm sorry.
Awkward thing where we all take a hard look at how we're all doing.
Wow, that was
Oh gosh.
a lot.
That was a lot of rejection. Wow.
Temporarily in last place.
Yeah, I know.
Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates.
Wow, we're
will
all
have
being
their
beat by the
monster
audience
power
right now.
Revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
The problem is, I was never taught how to learn nor date.
That's fair. You were in a
Especially
casino for
back
quite
then.
some time.
It was
How this works?
someone
Let's
else's.
jump into sending out those messages.
I don't know these. I don't know half the people I need to talk to. I only know like one.
Oh, wait.
So I don't know what's happening.
Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button so you won't see their messages.
I'm really bad at this.
This is fun.
I don't
This
know
is
what's
fun.
happening.
This is a great time. Whilst waiting, why is the audience like the way they are?
I don't understand. I got my hair. What?
What's a really annoying sound? Is that the tick of the clock?
Alright, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
I feel like this game is even harder with
No.
fewer people.
I haven't learned anything. I've learned nothing. I was
Let's
never
see
taught how
those
to
dates.
date.
What a good pickup line.
They're probably not that into it.
Talia.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
You may see why. My internet connection is unstable, so am I. No need to flex soon.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
Why? Every single time.
I don't know anyone else.
Pecking order. Well. Some stuff
This is how you get to know them.
Don't forget, at the end of each night from now
Oh,
on,
no.
the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your
Well, now you guys are gonna see why I did what I did.
The creep earns a bonus
What?
mark for every player.
Hey, my name's the two-faced creep.
On nights they successfully get a date. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
Talia.
Now you see why I did it. Because I already had it set up with Reina.
I don't know anyone else, Talia.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh no, if we have a werewolf, yeah.
I don't know.
If no one has messaged the audience in 20 seconds or so, their messages start popping up here on the screen.
What is wrong with people?
I like how the audience is just like, no.
Hey, 20 seconds.
It's really bad at this game.
Hang on, I just really want to point out of all 11 of you, you guys are like got some wild comments. Like you guys get the randomest options to send to us because I know you can't type it.
It's time to pick your date. Oh, love. So much potential for disaster and heartbreak.
I feel like this is really affecting my relationship with Reina. This kind of hurts.
Dang it.
No messages, huh? Don't
This
go
is so
yet.
sad.
There's more.
Can we get 4 likes?
That was extremely disturbing.
That what? Why do I look like that? Wow, this voice really works for that.
No.
Oh no.
Ouch, audience.
The audience says some really weird things.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Y'all look crazy.
Oh, fun. Things are happening. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
A housewife?
A mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not
Okay.
date. There's no way this gets weird.
So pretty much we just need to get Reina to have some dates.
Yeah.
Then the audience can't win. How embarrassing would it be if we all lost to the audience?
I don't know who to mess. I'm not good at this. What? What is up with the audience?
Halloween's past. You can't dress as baby carrots, audience.
What to do?
20 seconds and counting. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family.
I'm sorry, what? Did I hear that correctly?
It's called cannibalism.
Hey, I know, it's hard
Oh,
to
yeah.
choose.
Tara, we've told you that voice is terrible.
You'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see.
I'm sorry, I'm a two-faced creep. I'm trying to stick to the role. The audience really wanted you, Superman.
Wait.
Uh-oh, no dates picked. I have to take
Wait,
away
no,
all
I
now.
picked the audience. What? No. Technology
You
has
didn't
failed me
pick
yet again.
anybody.
This is so sad. Alexa, play the.
Stay right there. There's more.
I don't know what I'm doing. I was never...
We managed it. Okay.
I don't know how that happened.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Tiny steps, tiny changes. Time for another reveal.
What are the changes? I literally can't see them.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
Oh, I see. You're just using me because I was one of the players.
Not that it's
Wait,
working.
has Raina dated all 3 of us? Oh no.
Raina hasn't dated me yet.
Message time.
Okay.
Okay, I don't appreciate how the audience is on Jason's side when I tried asking Jason out twice, and both times Jason was one that was like, no.
Hey, I tried asking you out like a couple of times, and then
Not in the game.
Only 20 seconds left.
I just waste a message to
Wow,
roast you, Jason.
Oh, oh yeah, I wasted that message just to.
Right across the text. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is my favorite part.
Let's see if that lost second. But
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose.
the audience is looking for a simp emoji.
Time to see the dates. Oh,
There's no simp emoji
That's
audience.
a lot to manage. Half of you have to go. Sorry. Okay, now then.
Audience, you be wild.
No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother.
That was a wild statement. You helped out the mother.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order.
Okay.
Definitely saw
Yeah, but
some
it helped
movement
me,
in there.
so.
Let's see what you are.
Really bad at this.
The serial killer steals
Checks
two hearts
out.
from a player the second time they date each
What's
other.
that mean?
From my experience, it's safe to date a serial killer at least once.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not wrong.
It's our last night.
Just I wouldn't
Make
try
count. You
it.
get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable. Get to messaging.
I'm still processing last round because of someone's text.
Why did I suddenly have 3 messages?
I hit send too early. Oh, I hit send too early.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. It's date time.
Use Cleveland.
I don't know.
4 of you. We have to fix that. Some of you have to
You
go.
really are pulling us again.
The child means a bonus heart for the mother.
Dear
Okay,
God, everyone
now
wants this man.
You thought that one little message was going to work, huh?
Wow, audience, you're letting Superman win. They date you a second time, they get that date. Wow.
Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing. It's time
We
for
really
the
did
after
just
party.
lose to the audience.
Nobody gets out of here without showing
We've
off
lost.
their
No, we gotta.
And
we
I
gotta see the
blame
points.
Jason.
We get extra hearts. We do get extra
I'm
hearts.
just
Hold on.
telling you.
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible,
Oh.
so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game.
Oh.
I told you, we lost to the audience and it's all Jason's fault.
You can't blame me.
Yes, I
Yes,
can,
we can.
and I will.
Yes, we can.
Raina, you can't blame me for your feelings.
We just lost to the audience. The people who get auto responses in this game. We lost to that.
And it's all because of Jason. Jason
Yeah.
enabled the
Jason,
audience.
all you had to do was date Raina. Wait, to be fair, you just
I'm
kept
sorry,
on going
next
after
round I will
Jason.
I don't believe you, but
I will.
No one really wanted to date me.
I
would
tried,
have
you
a date
didn't
with you.
respond. I sent you 4 messages in a row.
You hit close to home about me being dead.
I said, what's it like being drop dead gorgeous? That's a banger of a line.
Is it?
Yeah. Rainer, if you were dead, would that line slap? I'd ask Jason, but Jason's my sibling.
That didn't stop you guys the first round.
That was Sweet Alabama.
Talia?
I had most rejections. Oh, so did Rainer. We're in the same boat. The very same.
Natalia, I think you forget I was born in the 30s, so.
So I needed to use some old timely pickup lines.
Are we gonna
note
play
that
this
down.
game again?
You were the most asked
Fine,
out
we
as
have
well, though.
20 minutes.
You can't complain. There's a tie for most asked out here. Wait. We all tied for most asked out. Okay, what's my phone charger?
Alright.
Okay, we should be Gucci.
We start the game and
Welcome to Monster Seeking Monster.
okay.
I'm your host, Felicia the
Okay, we're
Slime.
gonna
Just a glance
win this
You know how
time.
this works, so let's not waste any time.
Okay. Not really, but okay. I'm not flirting.
Message time.
Oh no. What's happened? Yes.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night. And it shows up here on the screen, too. Isn't that fun? The message sending timer is down to 20 seconds. Time to wrap things up. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghoulie. Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't get what?
Ooh.
Bye-bye. Max, what? Okay, Raina.
Oh, I see. I see.
I've always been better at strategy than you, Jason.
This makes no sense because we're not allowed to date at all. We're hunters.
Yeah, and I'm dead.
Look at his alliances rather
Does that
than
make the
dates.
rule?
Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates.
That's
will have
smart.
their monster power
Monsters
revealed.
alliancing monster.
Right after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Okay.
Ooh, full moon fever.
Secret word. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Get to messaging.
I read about it.
Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages.
Hold on. Oh dear God.
Hmm.
"20-second warning."
That's a good kind of hat audience.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Similar to this part.
So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night?
Oh, I almost clicked on the wrong one.
Not really. I'm really bad at dating.
That would have ended bad if I clicked the wrong one.
Not that surprised. I don't know this
Stick
man.
around. There's another one for you.
No.
That was the pleading face emoji.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the audience, I'm gonna fight you. We can forget about Raina for this game. I don't think there's any way that we're gonna be able to get Raina.
Around in there. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you are.
We have to beat the audience, right?
What is that?
Yeah, but I think I've worked out who Raina is already as a monster.
All of them. With the person they
Oh,
Notice how
Raina.
Raina's been on 2 dates but is in last place?
Mm-hmm.
So you, I guess.
Message time.
I don't know if this is the right way to go, but alright. I don't know what I'm doing.
If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. "20 seconds and counting."
Me and my Superman.
What do you mean, you and your Superman? You're dating Raina every single time.
Sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes. Let's see those dates.
That's a surprise.
It might help to woo people with more than just one message. Don't
Oh.
go yet. There's more.
Huh.
Well, that is a surprise.
Yeah.
Raina's switched up methods. Wow, if Raina's gonna date everyone, I hope I'm next.
Oh yeah, we have
Just
a
don't,
strategy.
just don't pay attention to this chat.
I didn't even read it, so
Take
we
that
found.
right. Oh no.
Let's see if any
Wait,
of that
please
changed
don't
the
be
social pecking order.
For a second.
Okay, a little bit of movement. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see.
What have you done? What have you done, Talia? Who are you?
See, this is why I wanted to date Rena.
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus
'Cause Reina's
point
the
for
invisible
every time
man.
they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Oh, it doesn't show. Oh my god, I just outed myself.
Yeah, you called
I
yourself
thought it would.
out.
I thought it was gonna show.
Get to messaging.
I like that the chat just has a couple people saying take down Reina.
Oh. Jason, I swear, you're the serial killer. Again.
What is the audience doing?
Wait, quick question. Did my message just send to you, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just glitched on my side.
Hey, 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. If I had real human emotions, I'd really be feeling them right now. Time to see the dates. Stay right there. There's
I look like Reina? That's a huge compliment.
Take down Reina.
Take down Reina. What do you mean, how dareth I? They didn't even talk.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Okay, let's see your secrets. Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game. Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Message time. Only 20 seconds left. Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies.
Why would you eat the poor butterfly?
Hey.
Whoa.
Okay, let's see 'em.
Hang on. Someone said that I broke their heart. I'm sorry, but you broke my heart when you said that I have a bad fashion taste.
Stick around, there's another one for you.
Wow.
Let's see what's what now. Wow, some serious movement. Let's see what you are. Everyone who dates an
Wait, what's a
unrevealed
leprechaun?
leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings. One bonus heart for the leprechaun for 1 player dropping in the rankings.
Yeah, see, Talia, I could have dated around and got more, but instead,
It's our last night
You
together.
used
brain
me.
energy.
And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. Not to mention there's a full moon out too. Get to messaging.
Yeah, but then I just realized that's a cat and I'm done.
Just 20 more seconds.
That was the worst joke I've ever made.
Okay,
Best joke you've ever made.
once again,
The
it's
best
time
joke
to
I've
pick
ever
your
made.
date.
I can't wait for them to see it.
I'm keeping my mandibles crossed for everyone to do well. It's date time.
You know the best joke our mom ever made?
If no one messages the audience can't date anyone.
Whoops.
Wow, they had a lot
What?
to
I'd like to point out that Raina messaged me last minute saying, want to turn this game on its head. And if I had messages left, I would have accepted that. That would have been great.
One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Time to see your monster power.
Oh, I wonder who it is.
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires. Most of you.
How did I become a vampire?
Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The invisible person, who they never did successfully date. Sorry, Monster Hunter. How does that affect the final standings?
Jason, we lost.
Wait, what?
Maybe we're not very big brainer.
I don't know what I was
How did we
doing.
become vampires? We didn't date them, ever. We only dated each
You
other.
dated me.
I did?
Yes,
At the start, at the start.
I don't know how I
Right at the start. You did this. You're the patient zero.
I didn't know how I couldn't get Jason to like date me. I don't know how I got Jason to turn into a vampire.
It's
Because I dated
Jason.
Yeah.
Several times.
No, I feel like with patient zero, this is a good point to very quickly say, remember, we are still in a pandemic. Therefore, you should wear a mask, wash your phones, wash your hands, you know, check on your health, check on your friends. Just, you know, stay safe. I don't know why it suddenly turned into some sort of like 60s radio announcer for that, but it happened. So, reviving.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
No.
Oh dear. No.
Don't say hydrated?
No, not that.
Okay,
The
we should
voice.
probably, that's the end of this hour for us. So like we're just gonna wait until the others start to slowly come in.
Yeah, who is on the next hour?
It seems like Lady Artemis is looking. Lady Artemis will be on.
Maybe. Let me just.
I don't know. I'm just reading the sheet. If Lady Artemis isn't around, makes sense. But it says Lester should be around.
Yeah. You know what?
It looks like the next hour is called kind of Cabin 7.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so Cabin 7 with a twist.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
okay. I am gonna quickly go see if I can wrangle some of Cabin 7. I will see you guys soon.
All right, I'm going to read off a donation we got. We had a donation from Jamie, and they just said, "You guys are doing great. Keep it up."
Oh.
I do want to say to our audience too, I don't feel bad about quote unquote betraying you guys because I did warn you before the voting began. I'm not available tonight, so that was on you.
yeah.
And then I was forced
audience
to align
should
with
be-
Bianca, and we won.
Yeah, you won. Yeah.
I don't know how I got first place. I don't know how I turned Jason into a vampire at that time.
Because I dated Jason and you dated me first. So no matter who I dated, it would have gone to a vampire.
I would have had enough votes to, I think, be at least second place, but not first place, if I hadn't dated the audience on that full moon night.
Look, if I had gotten enough dates with Raina, it would have been. If I had an alliance with Raina, I would have won because I would have just gotten an extra heart each time.
I tried to go for Talia because Talia was the only one that I knew on this panel.
Look, I went for you, and then look, I went for you in the start because I felt bad about last round, and then Jason was upset, so I had to go for Jason.
You had to go for your sib. I understand.
I had to make sure they were okay. Just gonna wait on Cabin 7 to roll in. Cabin 7 always having their difficulties, so there may be a second.
I hope they're not as loud as my dad before I leave.
Just take this. I'm taking this second to say, if you guys are staying up for this whole 24-hour live, please don't. It's being saved on the channel for a reason.
Please,
so you don't need to stay up the whole time. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
But please.
We'll be eating shortly once the rest of your cabin is back.
Take meds.
Ah, it seems like your cabin is slowly rolling
Hello,
in.
Father.
Hello.
I'm gonna head off.
Okie dokie. Catches.
Hey.
So how is everyone?
I'm doing good. I'm a little bit out of it, but I've built myself a little cozy corner. Lee, your screen name is a lie, and
Oh, I forgot it was still this. My bad. Is this better? Kayla, are you happy now?
it's more honest.
I'm not a simp.
Unfortunately, I think most of you get that from me.
Thanks for that. I've been called a simp for the past 4 hours now.
You get it honestly. I'm so sorry.
You know, at least the fact that I started just sparkling whenever I first talked to Val, she found that endearing.
It happens.
So it did work in my favor, I guess.
At least you didn't glow bright pink.
I'm sorry. Come again?
I glow
Did
bright pink
you
when
know
I
you made him a
blush.
mood glow stick?
I'm a mood ring.
Interesting.
You really just pick our powers out of a hat and yeet them at us, don't you?
I think mine got a little messed up on the way.
There's rarely an element of control to that. I say
I'm
rarely
going with
because
the hat theory.
What?
I'm going with the hat theory.
If anything, it's the fates that play that game.
Will the glow stick and Lee the mood ring. You're right.
And I am a crayon.
I am a crayon.
Everyone's been calling me Crayola.
God, I
But with a K.
Crayola with a K.
Oh, people are lengthening your name to Leaford.
I'm not Leaford. Oh no. Don't make that face. I am not Leaford. What? Lester.
Leaford. That almost makes me happy to be a Lester.
No, I just get bullied here. Ha, someone says, Lee best dad, and you're right. I am the best dad. Hi, Kayla.
3 dads. I have 3 dads. I will always and forever win the game of my dad can beat up your dad, because I have 3 dads.
You're right.
This is amazing.
Kayla.
I have a half a dad. Just Apollo over there, a Lester.
What?
I count you as half because you were only there for none of my life.
I can't
the
argue
initial
with that, but I'm
production.
pretty sure that is not how anything works. Actually, I don't even know how that works, to be quite honest.
since we don't have genetics.
We don't.
None of us know. I should look into that at some point.
Someone just
Do
called
it.
Lester leotard.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know, but I like it.
What did I do to earn this name?
They just like making up names that are somehow worse than whatever Mr. D would call us.
Yeah.
That does sound like something he would say.
Welcome to. I'm not Leaford. Again, I've been here for what, like 4 minutes?
Some people collect coins, some people collect stamps. I collect dads.
I love that for you. That's only mildly threatening, too. For the record, this is tea. This isn't coffee. I promise. It's not coffee mixed with Red Bull mixed with Mountain Dew.
If you're doing that, you can't judge me for this.
Sure.
Yes, Lester.
Unfortunately, it would seem that there's no coffee in this building, thanks to Meg.
Haha.
Did she drink it all or like make it all grow into trees?
I don't know. I just know that I would like some coffee, but there is no coffee.
You want some? You have to come get it.
Well, I wish I could.
Oh yeah, that would involve talking to me.
Now, hang on, just
he's talking to you. It's the actually being there that he has trouble with.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right, though.
You know,
Taylor, you're
you know who else I can talk to? Your other dad.
Lee, get some
I'm a
water.
good
I
teen,
have
I swear.
Hmm?
All right, so this hour we're answering questions, right?
I
think?
was told that's what we're supposed to do.
Oh,
Unless you
vibes.
want to spend an hour playing rock, paper, scissors.
I don't like that game. Mitchell always cheats.
How do you cheat at rock, paper, scissors?
It stopped being fun after Percy taught the rest of camp the strategy he used to beat the Hecaton Kyre. Is that how you say it?
I'm honestly not sure because I'm trying to envision the word in my head, but I don't think that was correct. Can you spell it? Never mind. You're dyslexic. That was a dumb question. Never mind.
Hecatonkery? 100-handed one.
Oh! I was so confused.
Sorry for trying to use the Greek word.
So I see a question for Lester. Lester, who's your favorite kid?
Why does everybody ask me that? I don't have a favorite kid.
Yes. We would like to know
I don't have a favorite kid.
We all know you prefer Will.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's Will?
It has to be Will. It's not me. It's not Michael. Do you even know who Michael is?
Yes, I know who Michael is. Unlike some of my siblings, I, in fact, know the names of my children.
Can you name us?
When you say name us, do you mean like throughout history or right now?
I'd say starting with me and then going down.
Okay, so Lee, Kayla, Austin. Wait, are we also counting? Those who are missing?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do we have such a... Do we have a high mortality rate? Or is it just because there are so many of us that it always seems like
I think it's because Percy decided to
we're
put the
mostly...
in the front.
You think it's because Percy what?
Put archers in the front.
Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that
just
what
bad battle planning. Who let him make the plans?
I don't know. I was dead for that battle, so.
That was not fun.
Unfortunately, it would seem the fates have it out for my children. I'm not sure why.
Oh, this one's fun. Lester, thoughts
You
on
didn't
Nico
lead any of
having
the fates on, did you?
No! No!
No.
No.
We just died and Percy has no brain cells.
What was the
Alright.
question?
Oh, what's your thoughts on Nico having Michael's leg?
Uncomfortable, but I've just accepted it at this point.
Yeah, Nico has Michael's leg.
I don't know where he found it or how, because we never found the rest of him. But,
I did.
yeah. Well, I don't mean that rest of him. I mean, like, the...
Go on, go ahead, explain.
I don't
physical
know.
rest of him. Lead
I'm dead.
found his
Well,
soul in Elysium and then just left him on the fridge there.
I left him on the fridge to go be gay with Mitchell. Is that such a crime?
No.
Exactly, thank you.
But I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Nico has what?
Michael's leg. We don't know how.
Again, context.
Because we never found the rest of Michael's body.
When you say Nico has his leg.
Like the bones.
Yeah, we mean
That's what I was looking for. Right there. Thank you.
Well, it's been long enough. Did you think there would be anything else left?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean, there's ways of preserving things. That's why I was confused.
Ooh.
I needed some context.
Dark.
How Nico
Nasty.
would have achieved that without a lab or chemicals.
Nico is much more of a just bones.
Okay, good. I'm not as.
I wonder if
by
I
that.
should show him the TV show Bones.
Do it.
He might enjoy that.
Yeah.
Do you think he would enjoy Special Victims Unit?
I don't know about that one so much, but I think he'd like Bones because I think he'd really like Temperance. They would vibe. They give off very similar vibes.
I imagine Will would like it too, because forensics is an interesting field.
Yeah. And there's like medical facts involved and stuff, so that it's neat. It's neat for sciencey stuff.
I'm great in the infirmary. Right, Kayla?
Yes?
I'm amazing in
Why?
the infirmary.
I mean, except for that time that, like, I got hit in the head and you were so busy arguing with Will and Michael that you didn't notice I was bleeding, and so I had to heal myself by singing the I Am in Misery by Maroon 5.
That was 2 times.
It's a very specific thing to happen twice.
Oh, yeah. Wait, twice?
This is what happens when you leave me in charge.
So you're admitting that
If I had a nickel for every time
position?
my brothers were too distracted with fighting each other to notice that I was injured and needed help, and so I had to heal myself by singing Maroon 5, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
Listen, Michael and Will would always fight, so I always had to separate them before they hurt themselves. And then I didn't notice when Kayla would get hurt, and then I had all the other ones to attend to, and then on top of it, I had to find a time to cry at some point in the day.
That's why we helped you build your screaming closet.
Yep, that's that. That's where I cry every day. It's fine.
We figured out some really cool, like soundproofing and noise insulation, because you know we've had to learn how to make that. Initially, we were testing that so we could try to make Austin a practice room, so he would stop waking us up at 3 a.m.
All right, hang on.
But
hang on.
Yeah, someone says I thought Lee wasn't allowed in the infirmary. It's true. I'm not, because I sewed an arm on wrong once, and now I'm not allowed in the infirmary to do that stuff. But I do help when kids are like hurt or like crying or upset or really sad. I can use my power to calm them down. That's the only reason why I'm allowed in there to sing. That's about it. I'm like Rapunzel in a sense.
I'm adding to my list.
What list?
Notes for when I'm not Lester.
Would you care to share with the class?
No.
That's an ominous
You're making a to-do list?
Yes.
Neat. Have you tried bullet journaling?
No.
It works for my brain. Because I can just do stuff as it goes with the flow of my thoughts. It's good for ADHD.
Journals.
Though I'd be careful about doing too much of the, like, regular journaling part there, because I'm pretty sure Meg would just steal it and read it for funsies.
Oh, absolutely. But I also just tend to lose journals. They just tend to vanish with no explanation. Even before this, they would just vanish. So I'm sure there's journals all over the world that are mine.
That's kind of terrifying.
Okay. You know how, like, throughout history, like, you'll sometimes find poems that it's just, like, anonymous? Do you think people are just finding Dad's journals and publishing them?
Probably.
They're like, I don't know who this belongs to, but that sounds cool.
That's probably it. I'm also convinced that it's not just like they vanish, but that somebody, probably my sister, is taking them on purpose and hiding them.
That sounds even more like a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
I saw
if
earlier.
she was gonna do that to you, I wish she could have preserved more of. If she was going to like mess around with poetry and stuff that much, I wish she could have figured out a way to preserve more of Sappho's works.
Someone's calling you crayon still.
I'm a crayon. I'm a good little crayon.
Should get one of the crayon costumes from Halloween, Spirit Halloween store.
Yes.
It's like a month late, but yeah.
They're still on sale there. Don't ask how I know.
How do you know?
What were you looking for?
Nothing.
What were you looking for?
Nothing. What do you think I was looking for?
I don't know.
As you all try to think.
I want to go with a costume of yourself to try to make yourself feel better about being stuck as Lester.
I'm sorry, what did you guess, Lee?
A pirate.
That is for later, but yes.
Oh, bet.
And they did, in fact, have a costume of me. I did not purchase it, in case you're wondering.
Someone just asked what our favorite songs are. My current favorite song is Welly Boots by The Amazing Devil.
Okay, what about you, Lee?
I'm gonna get called gay. It's every time
We're all gay here.
Listen, but the chat likes to point it out when I mention that my favorite song is Every Time We Touch because of Mitch.
Okay.
It's a little memey, but it's cute.
Which version?
I learned how to play it on my guitar, so my acoustic version that I play for him specifically, that makes it gay.
Yeah.
Life is gay. Anyone who says
So no one told you life was gonna be this gay.
I love that. I'm adding another note now.
Fantastic. I give you full permission.
Wait, why is someone asking if I've got a salad dressing? Is this because of last time?
What happened last time?
Last time.
I was hanging out with Castor, and he was just chugging goddess salad dressing. I don't know. It's Castor.
I shouldn't be surprised by anything Mr. D's kids do, because
You really shouldn't.
if you're the child of the guy whose like domain is madness, intoxication, and theater,
Yeah, I don't know why.
you gotta be strange.
Again, I dated him for like a month and then decided no after he tried to marry me for tax benefits. We were 13.
Kill both kids.
We were 13 at the time, so yeah, no.
13-year-olds don't pay taxes.
I tried to explain that to him. It didn't work.
Sales tax, I guess, but even then it doesn't count towards you as a person because it's not your money technically.
I mean, wait, no, because I'm pretty sure most places have child labor laws, so you wouldn't even be doing you wouldn't even pay like payroll taxes because you can't legally work.
Sales tax, because like when you buy something, there's a tax on it, at least in America.
Yeah, but we're also at camp. So like, what are we doing? He just thought it would be, he just heard the word tax benefits and was like, ah, yes, marriage, Lee, let's do it. And I said, no.
With no context of what that meant.
No, none at all. It's Castor, again.
I mean,
it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be an option that exists in front of him.
Yeah. And that's why I'm not dating him anymore. I'm dating Mitchell.
How did we both end up with Aphrodite kids?
I don't know. That's because Mitchell decided to get onto a table and scream his feelings at me.
That was funny. I wish I had gotten that on video.
I need the full story now.
Oh, about Mitchell? So we were just pining after each other for a while. And then one day...
disasters. It was very entertaining. There was a betting pool going.
He just got tired of it. So we got up on the dining pavilion table in front of everybody and just screamed his emotions at me. And I was like, bet. And then we started dating.
It was a little bit more than bet. I'm pretty sure you cried a little bit.
That is an entirely valid response. I would also cry if somebody screamed good feelings at me.
Okay, I might have glowed pink and then said, oh my god, finally. But, gay disasters.
I just realized what's behind me.
What's behind
What's
you?
behind you?
It's a big thing of goldfish.
Yes, I love gold.
Another one across
I don't
the
know
room.
about you guys, but whenever they're available, I always buy the rainbow ones. They don't taste any different. They just make me happy.
Of course, same. I always get the rainbow ones. I think I
Gay
had them last.
Big goldfish.
Yeah, the gay goldfish.
But, yeah,
Wait,
no.
a goldfish for making rainbow things before it was cool to be gay.
You're right.
How many goldfish can y'all fit in your collarbones? I don't know.
I need to get
I
some.
haven't tried, and I don't have goldfish here.
I'll try it.
Go for it.
This is hard. I'm gonna have to take my shirt off for this.
No.
Please do not.
We are on a stream, Father.
This is a family stream.
I am a male. Oh no. See, my shirt's making it hard.
Oh, let's not get into that societal ridiculousness. No, I just don't want to see my dad shirtless, thanks.
Same.
I don't want to see me shirtless either right now. But I am determined to stack goldfish on my collarbone now.
Are we gonna have to, like, do another, like, body positivity workshop?
Come on, stay.
I love how the whole chat is just like, please, Lester, no, keep the shirt on.
No, you made my goldfish fall.
Victory. It's like Jenga, but with goldfish.
Hey, Dad. Thoughts on Will eating 28 muffins at one time?
Like stuffing them all in his mouth at once? No, that's not physically possible. Unless they were very tiny muffins.
I'm about to say, did he stuff all of them in his mouth at once?
I don't think so. I think he just ate them all at once. Just like one after another.
Oh, that's fine. That's just impressive. Not as impressive as if he fit them all in his mouth at once, but
I know Holly from Cabin 17 wants to try and do 30 muffins just to prove that she can beat him. But I haven't heard anything about that recently, so.
Gotta love that competitive streak.
Love them. Lee, thoughts on Valentina? She's cool. She makes Kayla happy, so it makes me happy to see my siblings all smiley. Thinking of Will and Nico, Kayla and Valentina, Michael and the fridge. All those things.
The person wondering, I'm guessing it was how many goldfish I was able to fit? Like 5 before I laughed and they fell.
Like I said. Ooh, question for me.
Shirt off, I could have fit more.
Some angry trees want to know what my opinion of Meg is. I think she's cool. I like her. She's got spunk.
That's one way to put it.
Look, you grow to value that in a person, especially when you grow up in a cabin full of ridiculous boys like I did.
Hey, there was Olive. She was there. I mean, she mainly stayed away from our cabin as much as she could and stayed in the infirmary a lot more, but she was there, kind of.
Didn't exactly balance things.
Daughters.
Oh, another question for us. Do any of the Aphrodite kids make us nervous besides our partners?
All of them.
Keyboard smash.
All of them make me nervous. I have a
And
healthy
don't they
fear.
have the one straight kid at camp?
I thought there's 2. I know there's
There are
3
two?
confirmed straight kids at camp, but
They have one of the straights, and that scares me.
there's Benji, Frankie, and then Pollux are the 3 straight kids that
But
I know of.
Keyboard smash is, I mean, I appreciate her confidence. I love that energy, but sometimes she feels a little bit like a Karen in training. And I fear that.
I think she is. I mean, earlier she came onto the stream to complain to Mr. D about our cabin, in which Mr. D said he didn't care.
Yeah.
And who was this again?
She
Stefani.
Stefani, and it's not just the dyslexia, no one knows how to spell her name.
So we call her Keyboard Smash.
Because that's what her name looks like.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
I love how people are still going Milky Yeet Ha, even though he's not even here.
Did anybody else just read the comments?
Which one?
Take a guess which one.
Oh! Took me a minute. I don't want to play.
Please don't hit on my dad.
I'm flattered, but
please don't. Please.
That's
don't.
our father.
See, I'm going through a lot right now. It's gonna be a minute.
Lee, you've got a question.
Which one? I see one about oven doors and one about Camp Jupiter.
We don't talk about the oven door.
My opinions on them playing the oven doors. I just want to be able to heat up my pizza in peace for once. That's it.
Look, I
just realized
it can probably be fixed with some duct tape and super glue.
That does not fix the glass.
I'll talk to the Hephaestus cabin in the morning.
Again. For the
again. Well, they've actually turned it into a thing where this is how they train their younger campers on like tinkering with stuff and fixing it. So, you know, I'm doing it for educational purposes, Lee.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to keep going to cabin 10 just to make a pizza. And we all know I have a somewhat healthy fear of that cabin. Love Mitchell to pieces, but
they started a cult.
Yes, they're a cult. Yes, Father.
Why not just go to the camp's kitchens to make a pizza?
Because I would, but number one, I don't want to walk that far. Also, Mitchell's not there. Also, doors are locked, so can't get in.
Many reasons.
You've how much time around the Hermes kids and haven't learned how to lockpick?
Oh, come on. You date like 2 Hermes kids and people think you know how to lockpick.
A lot of them don't even know how to actually lockpick. A good chunk of them have like this whoosh, like use the force and it unlocks. It's weird. It's cool, but weird.
Okay, I've dated 2 Hermes kids and I still don't know how to lockpick, so.
Lee, remind me again how old you are.
I'm 18.
And how many people at camp have you dated?
Give me a minute.
I think we have a spreadsheet somewhere.
I don't know whether to be concerned or proud.
Both.
6.5?
It's not too bad.
Half.
I held someone's hand for like a week.
Okay, that makes sense.
When I was like 11.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
To be fair, I got to camp when I was 10, so.
Let's see. How many times have we watched or listened to Hamilton?
So many.
Too many times.
So many.
Like at least once a day. Whole soundtrack.
I definitely. One of the most hilarious yet disastrous things that has happened in our cabin is that I think one of the Hermes kids like messed with our like MP3 player so that it would just put everything on shuffle.
That was great.
And so we were playing Hamilton and everyone was getting hyped for 10 Dual Commandments, and then it turned out to be not that. And I'm pretty sure someone screamed, "Not today, Satan."
Most likely. I don't know which one it was, but someone screamed it.
I realize that I'm the only one of us who doesn't have a stuffed animal, and I feel left out.
This is Ripley.
I have a lot. These are just the ones that you're seeing. I have more on my bed.
What's their names that we can see?
Okay. So this is actually Olive's. This is Tegan. I have a giant corgi. His name's Corgi because I didn't really get to name him that well. Some of my siblings like to take them. And this one is Mitchell's. He smells like cotton candy, so his name's Cotton Candy. I didn't name him, Mitchell did. So I just I don't really get to see Mitchell that often, so
I named them after the lady from the Alien movies.
Oh, and I have a Baymax over here from the Big Hero 6 movie.
That's a good movie.
That's good. I love that movie. I like the hero has a tooth gap just like I do.
More questions, guys.
Do you have any lizards?
No, I do not.
Lizards.
There's a lizard in here right now. She's asleep though.
Oh?
Yeah, she's asleep. I'd get her, but if I wake her up, she will be not happy.
That's fair.
But she wouldn't do anything other than give me the stink eye, but it makes me feel bad, you know?
Yeah.
Do all Apollo kids glow? I don't know if all of us. A good chunk of us, definitely.
To varying degrees and like in different ways.
80% of them do, probably.
Like Lee's a mood ring, like different colors depending on his emotions, and I just, if I feel a strong positive feeling, sparkle.
My colors also, when I sing a certain way, my colors will make people feel a certain way. So if I'm trying to calm somebody down, I'll glow blue when I'm singing. Calms them down. Don't want to hurt people. It's red. It's fine.
I just saw something weird happen in the chat and had to figure out what the heck the bot was doing.
To the person who asked how it's going with the acne, it's a losing battle apparently. There's a filter right now, actually.
Yeah, first of all, it's okay. It happens to everyone. Second of all, it's because your mortal body is going through puberty, there really isn't much you can do about it other than hydrate well and wash your face consistently. But some things with
I'm
your
pretty
hormone levels being where they are, it's just gonna happen.
Pretty sure the main factor is the stress.
That too.
Because if it was something else, then something would help. You know, all the different face washes and creams and whatever you can find. Something would work. But stress makes that normally not work. So here we are.
Everyone here has blood pressure issues. It's fine. Someone just asked Lee, if you ever reincarnated, do you think you would glow the same way you do?
I mean, probably.
Or
If I
grow?
ever were to reincarnate,
I think they meant glow, but
I hope I wouldn't reincarnate into the same cabin. But like,
probably would not unless you were my child again.
yeah, I mean, like, it'd be cool to just be someone else for a bit. But if I did become an Apollo kid again, I'd assume my powers would be somewhat the same.
Let's see. Okay, so somebody asked so since I got demoted to a mortal, who is driving the sun each day? So there are various other sun deities that exist, and we all kind of work together on that one. Plus, science is a thing, but whatever. So I'm guessing some of the time it's the Egyptians. Probably a lot of the time, actually. But yeah, they don't necessarily need me to drive the sun. But think of it like when you go to work and you have shifts. It's kind of how it is.
We were talking about earlier about like a solar eclipse, and like I forget who said it, but somebody mentioned that it's just Artemis beating you up in a Denny's parking lot, and I was like,
you have no idea how accurate that statement is.
Brilliant.
I love that.
Thing that just occurred to me is I remember hearing about, I think, the Aztec myth about like basically why the sun does what it does and where it goes each night. And I'm really glad it's not their guy who got a time spent as a mortal, because basically their whole thing is that he's running across the sky each night, and then he goes and like the moon and all of the stars are his siblings and they're trying to eat him, and so each night he has to run very, very fast through their domain and try not to get it. And
yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, I know we have a lot of weird stuff too, but that's intense.
That's pretty intense.
Yeah. It's always interested me how most of us have some form of a giant snake after us.
Just snakes. Snakes.
That's fun.
I mean, I guess the proper term would be serpent, because snakes aren't that bad.
I like snakes.
Dragons are not as smart, usually.
They're so
Serpents, no, thank you. Don't like serpents.
Gemma would like us to know that they just dabbed at us. So there's that. We're gonna awkward by finger guns.
Don't call me out like that.
Which one?
I was calling me out, but okay.
Do we all do the awkward by finger guns?
Lee does awkward finger guns.
Yeah. See, I have the pan flag right here. I am Pan.
It's like vanilla and French vanilla. There's a difference, but it's subtle.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a good explanation.
Please don't ask our dad who his favorite child is. We all know it's Will, and it hurts to think about it.
No! I love you all for various reasons. You are all unique and special in your own way.
Like Kayla's archery, Austin's music, Will's healing, Michael's screaming.
You weren't there when we found it.
Wait, what?
Michael didn't just have screaming.
Hmm?
What are you talking?
Did I miss something?
I missed
Michael was a
something.
poet.
Oh, fun.
I found his journal in his bunk after, I'm actually, it's hard, with the whole dyslexia and ADHD thing, but I'm trying to work out with some folks how to best compile that and get it published.
Nice. That sounds fun. I'm sure he'd like that. Speaking of Michael, hey Dad, did you know about fridge time?
I did not.
We would put the bad kids up on the fridge when they were being bad. It was mainly Michael because he couldn't get down.
That sounds suspiciously like something Artemis would do to me.
Oh, I do it to him all the time.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but someone just in the chat went, Daddy, look, my name is Michael. I am a poet. I wrote this poem just to show it, and I just turned 9. You can save lives, but you can't save mine.
To be fair, Dad couldn't save a lot of us.
High mortality rate, real high mortality rate.
If it makes any of you feel better, I tried, but often am not allowed to interfere.
That's fair. I understand that one.
You can thank my father for that. Jerk.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, didn't he set the one kid of yours who figured out the undo button on death? Didn't he just set him on fire or something?
Right now he's eternally locked in a prison, so I can visit, but he cannot leave. And it's underground, away from the sun.
Apollo has daddy
Grandpa
issues.
has issues.
No kidding. Adding to my list, end the cycle of toxicity.
Hey,
Well, that's good. Are you gonna, discuss, different therapeutic methods with Mr. D?
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I mean,
I doubt Mr. D would be very receiving to that.
he does. So he doesn't really like to be bothered much, but he does with kids that are especially going through a rough time.
He has his moments.
He does actually help out. Kind of the whole having the god of madness as your therapist is very interesting.
Oh yeah, when I
Very remarkably effective, but wild.
Dionysus and I have been on a bit of a rough plane, so to speak, ever since he got sent to camp for, what is it, 100 years, something like that?
I have no idea.
About that, yeah.
A matter of fact, since being sent here, this is about the first time he's ever spoken nicely to me, and nicely I use loosely.
Well, because now you kind of know what he's dealing with, right?
Yes. See, a lot of the problem is many of us that pity his situation cannot do anything lest Zeus decide to take it out on us. It's kind of one of those things of, oh, so you think that's unfair? Well, how about I do it worse for you? That's kind of how Zeus does it.
That's
so we keep
He would be the sort of teacher that makes the whole class stay in from recess.
Yes.
Because 2 kids were being loud.
Yes.
That's so annoying.
The Geneva Convention? What is that? Dad doesn't know.
Kate Flynn asked me if I prefer flannels or denim button-ups. I just like it when shirts are like a little bit big on me, because sometimes I get easily overwhelmed or I get like sensory issues, and it's nice to have a comfort item that I can like hide in. That's why this actually used to be Lee's, and I would get really overstimulated and overwhelmed when I first got to camp, and so he kind of just dropped this over my head. And kind of like how you put a blanket over a bird's cage to make them shut up for the night. Somehow that also worked on the small child version of me. So it's been mine ever since.
Yeah, we also passed down this flannel. At least I know that whenever one of us passes, it gets passed down to the next counselor. Obviously, I came back, so I got my flannel back. But yeah, usually it's pretty big on you when you first start. Again, we become counselors quite young. I was 13, I think. Yeah, I was 13. That's when I had my nose pierced. I remember that. That was fun. Why is this chat so interesting?
No, I'm awake, and that is a real thing that I just read.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
We shoot out of the womb spouting Jimi Hendrix lyrics, wearing bell bottoms with flannels wrapped around our waists in the I think they mean fetal position.
Mm-hmm.
I mean fetal.
You don't come out in the fetal position, because that
come out disco
wouldn't work. You ideally go out head first.
I just got my nose ring, and I'm so excited. Yes! So I got excited when other people had the nose rings. Hope you did it better than I did mine.
How badly did it get infected? Were you almost like Voldemort with no nose?
Oh,
no! Luckily, so I did it over the sink, and then Castor found me and was like, Lee, what the heck are you doing, buddy? So then,
Now that the god of madness is questioning your actions, you know you've screwed up.
Well, I just became counselor. And then I was like, you know what? I want to pierce my nose. So I did it. And then Mr. D was like, that's not therapy.
I mean, for some people it is.
Oh, yeah, I tried, but then I got in trouble. So here we are. So Mr. D fixed it at least. Someone says, Lester, I like your blanket.
Thank you. It has elephants.
That's so cute.
Elephants are cute. They are wholesome creatures that should be respected.
Elephants are so good.
Oh, my fish bowl.
Wait, someone said Lester thoughts on Apollo. Hold on.
Go time out. You don't listen.
Thank you.
Somebody asked if you need a hug, Lee.
He always does. It's Lee.
Yeah, I'm always in some sort of distress, but like the story I was telling before was when I was young. Like again, I was 13 then. I'm 18 now. I should be like 20, but I'm 18. Dying for 2 years takes like 2 years off. It's interesting.
Time is a funny thing.
It really is. After I came back and like, so Mitchell was younger than me, and then I came back and he was older than me, and I was like, fun. What?
Maybe you could talk to Talia about that, because that's a weirdly specific experience that she also shares.
Also probably Hazel.
Except she didn't have she didn't know any siblings before.
Well, yes and no. Now that she is here, if you look at the birth dates, Hazel is technically older than Nico, but she's also younger than him.
I feel like Hazel and I can relate
She
very
was born
well.
before Nico, but died younger.
I just like hanging out with Frank. He's a good practice buddy on the archery range.
That's fun. I hope you don't use people as target practice anymore.
No.
What?
Only people who really deserve it.
What did I missed your comment. What did you say?
Oh, Kayla using people as target practice.
Okay, but did they deserve it? That's the question.
That doesn't make it better.
Well,
it does to me.
And thus prove who the real dad here is.
Have the perfect snack now. Taste the rainbow.
Hey, I just saw someone say the words and I don't know the context, but it makes me think of a question that I personally have. Dad, who came up with the idea of rickrolling? Was it you or Hermes? Or a team effort?
Yeah!
Brilliant.
Oh, that makes me a little more proud to be an Apollo kid. Just a little.
This makes perfect sense.
Is
that something I can...
There's that time that I might have live rickrolled the entirety of the Olympian Council.
That's fun.
Brilliant.
Yes,
wow.
But it was worth it.
I love it. Ooh.
Skittles are supreme. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Random. What's everyone's favorite candy? I know it's not on there, but we're on the topic of candy. I'm assuming yours is Skittles, Dad.
They're near the top. They're one of my favorites. There's several I like.
If we're going with like stuff I could get trick-or-treating, Snickers. But I'm a sucker for a good quality dark chocolate.
Yes, those are good. I personally like Sour Patch Kids a lot.
I always make sure I get fair trade.
The Sour Patch, but not the Sour Patch Kids, the Sour Patch watermelons.
Those are so good.
You guys ever just eat them like a little mini watermelon?
Like try not to get the rind. Just try to eat the little watermelon.
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
Is this a genetic trait? Wait, no genetic.
You know those
How is this a weirdly specific thing that we all do?
You You know those twisty pretzels where it's like 5 little like strands wrapped together?
Yeah.
3 to 5 strands. Do you ever try to like eat it down to just one little curly strand without breaking?
I wonder if the rest of us are like this, or if it's just us 3.
I mean, it could be an ADHD.
We need a larger sample size.
Take a survey.
This isn't exactly something you can figure out through experimentation. It would have to be more of a survey study, but
Next time I call Caster, I'll see if Michael's around, and I'll ask him. I think we are coming up on the hour.
We are.
All right, so if anybody has one final question for us Apollo people and Apollo himself.
anyone have any last questions for the Sunny Sevens?
Oh, somebody says that I'm not dead anymore. I just want to clarify this, that I was ghost heisted by my boyfriend because he's gay. Now that that's done, moving on.
I would have helped if you would have freaking told me.
You're never going near the underworld, ever.
I'm gonna have to eventually.
But no time soon.
What? Okay, so our last question, I guess, that we can take. Favorite memory.
Ooh, that's hard.
For me, it would have to be those really, really early days with my mother on the Isle of Delos.
Probably one of my first-ish campfires when I got to play my guitar and I learned about my powers more. I just calmed everybody down and myself. It was really nice, and it was like a really, really pretty night out too.
I'd have to go with it was one of my really early on in me being at camp. I hadn't actually been claimed yet, which had happened fairly quickly for me because I basically, tiny as I was, managed to pull off that trick of splitting one arrow with another in archery practice, and that's when the sign appeared above my head, and everyone was like, that tracks. Didn't she say her dad was an Olympic archer? Why didn't we just throw her in there in the first place?
I remember that.
It was great getting a sister.
And then I was like, oh, I have a lot of big brothers. This is fun.
All right, well, I guess that was the last question that we had time for. So
I'm gonna stay around for another hour because y'all got me for one more hour. So
alrighty.
For that, with that, represent Cabin 7 well.
See you all around. I'll be back at some point. Bye.
Would it just be me? Oh, thank goodness.
Hi. Wow.
Hello, Selena. It's like, oh god.
You say hi to me, or to Blackjack, or to Seymour, or to Pikachu Jason, or to Captain Marvel and another Captain Marvel. I don't know. I'm swimming in stuffed animals.
I'm not sure what this hour is.
Jackbox. Another Jackbox.
Do we have enough for a Jackbox?
I don't.
only 3 of us.
This is jackpot.
Also, yeah, thank you, Kate Flynn, for reminding. This is a reminder to take care of yourself. Eat, drink, if you need to. Unbind safely. Please unbind. Sleep if you need to. Take your meds and wash your hands. Wear a mask and social distance. Thank you, Kate. Also, Kate reminded everybody that they're iconic and you're loved. So Kate, you're iconic as well.
Yeah.
My- Alright, so I guess we're just gonna answer questions or just banter. It is 4 a.m. where I am.
It is 2 a.m. here. 2
Time is
and
irrelevant.
8 of the a.m. True. Yep, it's all just 3 of us.
Nice. Alright. So vibes. I have a ukulele. It's fine. I was just my dad and
I'll catch an avalanche.
Huh?
So if I sing, I'll toss an avalanche.
Oh, I won't because I actually am a singer.
Okay, Apollo child.
That's not an offense. It's literally my power. I'm not sure if we're doing Jackbox. Nothing's been set up as far as I know. So we can just keep answering questions if you guys want.
A Q and an A.
Oh, listen. Okay, hold on. I just need to say, Kate Quinn, you're iconic, you're loved, and you take care of yourself too. Because Kate keeps reminding everybody else to take care of themselves, so you need to as well.
Yes.
All right, a tired Apollo kid. Oh, asked, what's your favorite colors? So, what are y'all's favorite colors?
Pink. Blue.
Rose gold.
Huh, no choice.
Don't ask why. Anyway, we're moving on.
I keep eating the whole stream.
There though. I mean, food's important.
Stop me.
Here. Rose gold is the supreme color. It truly is. I love rose gold. Mainly because I'm gay. And if we've established when I get tired, I'm a bit more gay than usual, I'm exhausted.
Hi, exhausted.
I will smack
Percy.
you.
You haven't even noticed my name. Leo told me about earlier, so
I will smack you so far that you will be able to say hello to Selena.
she's right here. I can say hello to her right now. Hi.
In person. Oh.
Well. Yeah, I know. I'm seeing the comment.
Yeah. Don't spam the chat with that, please. We are here to answer questions, do things, anything. Wait. Alright, so I guess we just vibe for now. Always blames it on the gayness. Well, fineness for me. Oh well. I'm actually pan romantic. So not really gay, more pan romantic than anything.
Selena, can I have my heart back?
I am the buy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do you just keep like hearts in jars or something?
Apparently. To all.
Favorite board game?
Oh, there's so many things.
None, because my cabin gets too chaotic with it, and then I get angry, and someone ends up crying.
Well, for me, it used to be Monopoly, but I played too many times with Annabeth that we're not allowed to play Monopoly with Annabeth anymore. Uno is fun, though.
The only board game that's coming to mind is Candyland, but
I'm not
I
eating
think I might
cardboard.
just
This
be
is Pop-Tart.
Cardboard, crunchy. Please don't eat cardboard. Will doesn't need to pump your stomach anymore.
I haven't eaten cardboard in a while. I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
It's not my fault. I just offered him chocolate. I tried to warn him that it didn't taste that great, that it tasted like cardboard. And he was like, let's test that out. And it's just become a thing. It's just become a thing.
Wait, what's someone says guys want to bring up the food lasagna mess? What's that? What do you mean?
No. It is chaotic.
Do not
Let's
remember.
go for it, man.
Go for it. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Lasagna
is spaghetti cake. You can fight me on that. Says a tired Apollo kid.
I agree.
Incorrect.
I agree with that.
What?
I agree with that.
No, salad has lettuce and vegetables and cheese. It's not just cheese and meat in layers. Lasagna doesn't have any well.
Wait, if lasagna has layers.
Technically, if you put tomato in a salad, it becomes a fruit salad.
No.
Yes.
Wait. What? I see also Michael eats his lasagna with milk as cereal, and I hate that. I hate that.
I love that. Thank you, Abbas PJO.
About that now? Just give me.
Is cereal soup? No, it's a stew.
No, it's cereal.
We said this earlier.
It's a stew.
Its own.
Yes, I cannot pronounce that.
Because think about oatmeal as a hot cereal, but it's like more kind of like a stew-ish texture, so it's cereal is a stew. Think about it. I'm not wrong.
I do not have the brain cell. Annabeth has it. I can't. No.
Apparently, I have the brain cell.
Annabeth
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Yes,
I'm sure. You are the one in possession of the brain cell this hour.
At this
Always.
moment, at time.
Yes, I am. A guy pierces his nose one time and he loses brain cell rights.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how it works.
Come on, Selena, you remember that. That was a fun day. That was a good day. That was fun.
Okay. Shea butter. Excuse me, but ice cereal? I might take up on that.
Crunchy.
I might take up on that.
You hurt my brain.
Oh
gosh.
It's split. The brain cell is split between me and Selena. That's so valid because we
Is it split? Is it really split, or does Selena just have the entire brain cell?
It's always been split.
Selena has brain cell.
You can't tell me it had the thoughts on flamingos, guys. Thoughts on flamingos, everybody.
Oh my god. No, do not bring the flamingos back.
Crunchy.
Oh my god.
That's all I heard.
Why are you crunching flamingos?
That's all I heard when I dated Castor for like that month.
Flamingos are beautiful creatures. You do not need to crunch them.
If you ask Castor, he'll just say crunchy. You can't tell me he would.
No,
You've heard it.
I can't tell you that.
You've heard it too.
Yes, Ava's PJO obsessed. Flamingos are pink because of the shrimp they eat. I don't remember if it's a protein or something, or if it's just because that's the color, but they eat shrimp and they are pink. Really cool.
Crunchy. Like, in general, is it crunchy?
I was gonna say.
I need to know. My name is not Leaford. It's Leaf Fletcher.
Are you sure, Leaford?
Leaf.
It's not Leaford. It's Leaf Fletcher.
Leaford Fletcher.
Leaf.
You call me Leaf. That's funny. Because you know why it's funny? Because I fell and died. Thanks. I had that up with medical tape. Yeah, my flag was up in medical tape. Fun fact.
I still have the flag that Paul's a student left. Yeah.
Nope, your name is Leaf the Simp.
I'm not a simp.
Yes, I agree with that.
It's Mitchell.
Leaford Simp Flannel.
I hate it here. Why am I being bullied like this?
How does it feel to bond with one of your favorite head counselors again?
It feels great. And you know what else? I'm being bullied.
Counselors.
I mean, you left me in the underworld, so I think a little bullying is deserved.
Hey, I left you in the underworld because your brother wanted me back. So
you didn't even ask me if I wanted to come along.
I thought you'd want to stay with Charlie.
Yeah, that's true. But the invitation would have been nice.
To be fair, I left Michael on the
It's the thought that counts.
By the way, how's Charlie?
Charlie's good.
Yeah, you okay? You good?
Yes.
Percy, you know what? Me and Selena were some of the OGs. So you know what? We were there before you. My flag has fallen. Yes, it has, because it's been up with medical tape. Anyway.
You're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it.
We were so. It was me, you, Charlie,
and Clarice.
Pollux and Castor. Katie.
Annabeth.
Yeah, Annabeth. Luke.
And
Who
then
else?
this kid just wanders into camp out of nowhere, and everything goes crazy.
Most of us die. That's how it went.
We're not blaming you, Percy. Understand, we're not blaming you, but
I am blaming. Oh no, someone's talking about the gummy bear flavor in the gummy bear album.
Gummy bear.
Selena,
No.
Gummy bear.
It
No.
starts November 13th.
No. I swear, no.
Listen, that's all I hear whenever someone mentions Lee Fletcher dead. Starts going into the Gummy Bear album over and over again until he calms himself down. That's fun.
Oh my god. The amount of times I had to hear that.
The amount of times I've had to hear that.
Percy, well, Aquaman Lee equals Leaford Sim Flannel. I like that.
No, someone give Selena a name.
Yes.
Do it.
I'm too cool for a nickname.
Give Selena one.
Yes.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I need first sips of my obviously tea, totally not coffee, mixed with Red Bull and Mountain Dew.
Lee.
What? It's good to be alive.
You would know, wouldn't you?
I mean, at this rate I'm going at, they've been saying you should probably stop drinking so much caffeine. It's
Selena is just Selena, but spelled Selena. Wait, what?
Lee, water. I have seltzer.
My name is spelled right. What are you talking about?
You can spell Selena in different ways.
Yeah.
Lee, will you please not die? I don't know if I have a choice in that one.
Apollo cover.
I hate fruit. Anyway. Persepolis Johnson.
Tries to be
Percy Jackson.
She's fighting.
What is that supposed to mean? Well, you can see.
Bring home a boy. She's there in her 90s. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. So embarrassing, guys.
They don't.
I don't know if I'm allowed to sing that on here. We might get copyrighted. Oops.
Caitlin, I have some seltzer water right here.
I don't
have a
It's
regular
not actual water. I'm actually okay. I finished my monster, and I'm coming down from the high, and I actually have water now.
I only had 4 energy drinks and 2 pots of coffee, so I'm doing a bit better. I usually have 5 pots of coffee and 4 energy. I'm not allowed to die again, or else someone's gonna start a whole war.
If the human body doesn't get water, what is it? It'll die.
That's not
I
water.
hate to break it to you. That's not water.
No, but it's a liquid.
A liquid.
I don't think that's good. It's fine. See, something about me is that I just drink a lot of caffeine. I'm just gonna like that.
Lee has always been a caffeine junkie. Just loves coffee, loves energy drinks. We tried to get him to stop, and I think he went 24 hours like once, and immediately, as soon as it hit that 24-hour mark, he just had to have a Red Bull. He had to have a coffee. I mean, we blinked and he was gone, and he'd had like a whole 6-pack of Red Bulls, and they were gone. They were done. And this is all a true story.
You're right. See, the thing is, I literally like caffeine. It helps me stay awake to help my cabin out. Usually I'm in the infirmary helping kids fall asleep or like calm down so Will can help them, or at the time Olive can help them. So I just had to stay up for a while, and then it just became a habit. Actually, it started with the first head counselor before me. She gave me my first Red Bull. And I just took on it.
Oh.
Lee, you need to sleep. I will eventually. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You look really comfortable like that.
Oh, yes, it is quite comfy. I'm on a pile of blankets right now. My phone fell.
Nice. My bed is just filled with things, so I can't.
Oh, shit. That's why I'll try to spend time like with Mitchell. Mainly because my bed just is like piles of music on it usually. So like I'm just like, hey Mitchell, can I stay over? I don't have a bed. And he's like, Lee, what you do this time? That's what you do when you have a boyfriend, just take his bed. It's fine. Lee looks like he's ready to pass out. I might be, but it's okay. I like hanging out with you guys, so. The more I talk, the more I stay awake. So that's what I'm doing.
That's true. I'm still like wide awake, but like my energy level, earlier we're like up to here. Now I'm like right here ish. Yeah. I think I'm because I'm coming from that high from the energy drink. It's kind of like mellowed down. Do you guys have like other like?
We were talking about this before when my dad and Kayla were on. But what are your guys' favorite memories?
Like memories from what?
Camp.
Oh, camp?
Yeah.
So one of my favorite memories.
Meeting Annabelle.
One of my favorite memories is the day when I met Clarice. And like I'd seen her around the camp before, you know, daughter of Aries, cool, awesome, all that. But the day that I really met her was, we were going to play capture the flag, and my hair tie had snapped, and so I didn't have anything to hold my hair back, and I couldn't do capture the flag without it getting in my face. And Clarice comes up to me because Aphrodite was on the Aries team side, and hands me this bandana. Says, "Here you go. Don't lose." And we won that day, and it was pretty cool. And my hair stayed out of my face, and I've kept this bandana ever since.
That's so sweet.
That is a cute story. Yes. It's really cute.
I mentioned the campfires were some of my favorites, but probably when I would get a new sibling and I was just like in charge, so I got to get to know new people. Also my little found family that I made at camp. That's pretty fun. You know, it's pretty close with some of the
Camp
campers.
was pretty special.
I was really good friends with Kester, and my brain was not computing. And I was close with Clarice, up close with Pollux, obviously a lot of the head counselors. Wow.
Oh.
How
about that?
Well then, yeah.
I mean, technically, I basically killed them too. So I mean,
to be fair,
you know, there's a lot of blame to go around. Let's not pay Let's not pin it all on me either.
Blameless here, man. I just died in the first war.
Maybe if you drank some water, you wouldn't know.
Okay, I don't think drinking water would have made my ability to dodge the club that hit me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Think about this. I haven't died because water.
Are you sure?
No, I died, and then Mitchell's hands were glowing for like weeks. My blood is glow stick.
See, I didn't know that because see, I was also dead. Dead buddies. Woo.
Tired of politics? Yep. I mean, I'm not wrong.
I think you haven't died
Agree with
because
me.
Percy has an unhealthy amount of dumb luck. That is true. Percy's very lucky. I don't know how. I don't know how he's so lucky because as demigods, I think we're all just naturally unlucky. So I don't know.
I'm immortal.
Lena died the war after Lee. Yeah, she did, but to be fair, I don't know how old she was. Gavin 10.
I didn't know that. I couldn't have known that Mitchell's hands like glowed for weeks after though, because the battle wasn't that long. I died. Right, I died. But I wasn't alive very much longer after Lee died. Is where I was going with this.
It was about like I think there was like a year in between the Battle of Labyrinth and then the Battle of Manhattan. I want to say. But like again, to be fair, I don't know how easily Mitchell did this or like what he did because I wasn't there. But I just know that his hands were glowing after that, and it really freaked me out. But that's when you'll learn why blood is glow stick. Actually, something weird. Oh, so we don't necessarily know how it is. It's so weird.
How's Elysium?
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say that. Yeah.
I mean, it's Elysium. I mean, how much better can it get? You know, we've got all we could want here. Except
yeah. Percy, I hate names.
What?
I hate Percy's Zoom names so much.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh wait, hold on. I see thoughts. Have you seen Apollo Creed L? I love L. They were really cool.
Oh, L? Yeah.
Yeah. No, L.
Minifridge, right?
No, their name is L. That's my sibling.
L. Yes. Yes.
You barely know them. Don't mind. Please don't snap my back. Sorry.
There's so many of you who died.
I see somebody going, do you think it would snap his back? No.
When Lee pops his back, he starts to glow.
That's why he's a glow stick.
I don't know if he's noticed it or not. It's not like very strong at first, but like just a little stretch and boom, you have life.
I do have a glow to me, but also it's much more stronger when I feel a certain emotion. The one color you don't want to see me glowing is red. That's when you know you're gonna die. But other than that, you're probably fine. I don't really like using my power damage.
I'm technically a Blastoise.
I'm not really a glow stick.
Many Apollo kids are glow sticks, can confirm.
The ones I know that are glow sticks is Will, Olive,
Apollo.
I think Michael kind of glows. I know Kayla glitters, and then I'm a mood ring. I don't know about Austin.
Austin has all of the like, I don't know. Austin is Austin.
That's so fair. Austin is Austin. Also, yeah.
Also, you know they're an Apollo kid because if they're a glow stick, they don't last that long.
That's so mean. What about
Percy?
Sim? You can call me glow stick. I'm fine with that. I've been called glow stick. That's one of the nicknames that my friends would call me. I'm fine with it.
Everyone's like, no, Percy.
Percy this time, guys.
Oh, with my comment of glow stick.
Oh yeah, I hate that. No, Percy, this is why you don't have friends. So.
Wait, I have a lot of friends.
Name 10.
Yeah.
Exactly. My point.
I mean, Jason is my friend, and Leo's my friend, and I hope Hayes is my friend. Yeah.
I have 2.
2 friends. You have 2 friends, Percy?
That's sad. Well, yeah, I have Mitchell.
Grover.
Mitchell? Mitchell does not count. Mitchell is your boyfriend.
Friends.
That is true.
Friends. Oh,
okay.
Fine.
Grover, that's all I need. I don't. Grover, it's like. Grover. It's Grover. Like, if you only have Grover, that's fine. You have more, that's a plus.
Listen, how is it? Selena. I have my. Can I count my siblings? So like Michael, Olive, Austin, Kayla.
If siblings count, I think me and Lee win.
Fine, okay. Selena. Cassier, Pollux, Therese, E. That's 5 already. That's a good child saw 3 more than Percy. 2 more than Percy, my bad. Annabeth. I mean, am I friends with Valentina? I want to say I am. I want to say the fuck out her.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm friends with Nico. I know we have like this understanding because I'm sort of Will's father figure. What kind of Nico?
Nico's technically your sibling already, like in-law sibling.
They are still children. That does not count. I am closer to marrying Mitchell than Will is to marrying Nico.
Okay.
That's the fact that Mitchell and I are adults. That's not mean Mitchell and I are getting married. I never said that statement. I said that we are closer than Will and Nico would be. Yeah, Will and Nico are 15, so they're not getting married anytime soon.
They're minors.
They're children. That's why I'm saying that. Like, I'm 18, and so is Mitchell, so we're a lot closer. Actually, Mitchell's kind of more 19.
I will not eat myself in the fridge.
I'm not throwing an apple at Mitchell. I don't really think he wants to get married. I think we're pretty happy boyfriend.
Wait, can Percy get fridge time?
Yes. Yeah, Percy, get on the fridge.
No.
Perseus Michael Jackson, get on the fridge. Right
now. I changed my name. I am now Fish Jesus Jackson.
Perseus Michael Jackson, get on the fridge.
Oh yeah, I don't have Roman half siblings.
Okay, yeah, Caitlin asks to all, thoughts on your Roman half siblings? To Percy.
Yeah. Well, technically, Frank, it's a distant relative of Neptune. So, yes?
I try to keep the camps separate in my mind. I like to stay more in Camp Half-Blood. It's just a more comforting place for me. So I don't really know much about the Romans.
Me either, so.
Yeah.
Oh, will Nico that? I'm Will's. Don't forget, I'm Will's older brother. Will is basically my son. All of those kids are basically my children. I adopted most of Camp Half-Blood. Why?
You did.
My own. Moving on. Are we gonna do a band at 3 a.m. and will we tune our instruments outside of Larry's cabin, Lee? No.
Yes.
No, because I respect Clarice. I do not want to bother her. And also, I'm squishy. I don't want to get snapped in half. I remember the divorce. There was no divorce because there was no marriage. I think there's just a misunderstanding. But I was never married. There is no divorce.
I also love Clarice.
Fair, Selena. Rachel's I want half of these. No, actually, Lex Mitchell is Leachel.
There's never marriage either with me. There's no marriage with me either.
Yeah, no. I think you might be thinking of a different version of Percy Caster.
Yeah.
Like a whole different universe of Percy and Caster probably got married at 13 or something. But this Percy, no.
Yeah.
I was the one that Caster proposed to, and I said no.
That's hilarious.
No.
No.
No, it's not funny. That was not funny. I was a child, so you know what?
Gosh.
Caster's defense, Caster was also a child.
Yeah, also, I don't think I'm older than Caster by like a year. I want Yeah, I'm older than Cass by like a solid year.
Am I okay? I'm just in the middle of the chaos. Yes.
Yes.
I am completely vibing with the chaos. You see, believe it or not, little known secret, the Aphrodite cabin is very chaotic. It does not get spoken about much.
Yeah,
because it's
they are
very rare to see in person. Because once you enter the Aphrodite cabin, you are not allowed
in another world.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. Like, I went in there to like talk to Piper, and it's just like, it felt like a different world. I'm like, where am I? It was weird. It was really weird. Yeah. To all, which camper at camp intimidates you the most? That's a good question.
I would say Clarice, but not really much intimidating there. Anybody, I'd say it'd have to be someone from the Aphrodite cabin.
I say Annabeth.
At camp?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Annabeth.
Probably Annabeth. Honestly, that girl has been scary since she was 7 years old. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, we're best friends. Or what? Yes, we're friends. But that does not mean Annabeth does not fill me with a little bit of fear.
Yes, I do remember Bobby at camp at New Rome. But I thought we yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Also, we are starting to come up on our hour. I say this mainly because I'm very sleepy. I'm tired. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm like beginning to curl up. Like sleepy.
What is the ghost place?
Oh my god.
It's when they come and steal your friend from the underworld in the dead of night without even giving you an invitation and asking you if you want to come as well.
I'm sorry, they just said, Lee, come on. And I
And
was
you
like,
just let them take you?
what was I supposed to do? Say, give me a
maybe I should walk on over and see if Selena and Charlie wanna rejoin the land of the living.
I didn't know how many people they could take, and I only have 8 years until I'm back there anyway.
Okay, that's fair.
You only got 8 years when you come back.
Oof.
Not that bad. I already promised myself when I come back there, I'm going for rebirth immediately.
Oh, I like this question. To all, favorite song to sing at campfire. I like the SpongeBob campfire song.
No.
Song.
Pick that one.
Oh, fun to sing.
I like Anything just calm on my guitar. I can't really think of a name of a song at the moment. I think it'll come to me soon. Something like the ukulele version of Somewhere Over the Rainbow is really pretty to play at the campfire.
That's really mellow. Yeah, that's a nice song.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Favorite campfire song? See, we actually have we had a pretty popular song at camp back before the whole Luke debacle happened. And apparently it's been like, they took that song and they put it in a musical.
I remember that.
So it was pretty cool. Yeah, we usually improv our lines, and we talk about why our parents kind of sucked. Sorry, Mom. But it was a pretty good song. It was really fun.
I mean, I just bonded with my dad just a little bit, like an hour before this, over the fact that we eat like the Sour Patch like watermelons the same way.
Oh, 100%. They've gotten a lot better since the Battle of Manhattan, but
that's what I've heard. And when I came back, there were like so many more cabins, and I'm like, what's happening?
There's more. How many more cabins are there?
About 20 cabins now.
All it took was a war, you know? I mean,
yeah, a lot of cabins.
He didn't have everything figured out, but I mean, Luke had some points, you know?
Yeah, I mean, again, I could see Luke's points. I just think the execution was very poor. But I think he had good points, you know? I just think he went about it wrong. Just a little bit.
Didn't say he went about it the right way. I'm just saying. just a war. Yeah, just a war.
Just 2 wars.
Okay, Kate, a reminder to you that you're amazing and iconic.
Oh, truly. Kate's been reminding everybody to, like, you know, drink water, be okay, like, all this stuff.
Talking about water. Water? Yo, drink water.
Water.
But yeah, if there's any final questions for all of us, before we all head off to sleep, because I'm very tired. If you guys haven't been around, I've been here for a bit, so I think it is time for me to head off to bed. And yes, despite what people think, I, Lee Fletcher, do sleep.
Do you? Do you really?
I do sleep. I might not sleep as well as other people do due to things, but I do sleep.
Can confirm. I've seen it like twice, so I know it at least happens every once in a while.
Well, yeah. So, well, I would. Well, I'd sleep better when I'd be in Aphrodite cabin, obviously, because you know I'd be with Mitchell. But by myself, I'll sleep.
I'm about to pass out here, so
That's fair.
But I will be back.
I think after this, I'm gonna head out. Actually, I'm going to see Mitchell later. So after I go, I'm probably not gonna come back. I'm gonna be.
I will. Oh yeah, it's mom hours when I come back. Y'all be in the presence of my mom, the queen. I am very tired. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, someone makes a good point, everybody. Social distance, wash your hands, all this stuff for the rest of the Apollo kid. I've been up for 15 straight hours. No, please go to bed.
Bed. Sleep. Go.
Like, when we say go to sleep and get something to eat and drink water, we mean it. We're doing the same thing, even though you guys see us on streams. I've eaten off stream, so.
I've been eating the whole stream, so.
I've been eating chocolate this entire time.
I still have pizza left though.
I just had some yogurt off stream, so there you go. Yeah, good. So eat, drink, go to sleep, take your meds if you need to, unbind if you've been binding for a while. Alright. So I think with that, our hour is coming up. So I'm actually gonna head out. It was really fun hanging out with everybody, and it was really good seeing you guys. I love you all. Thank you guys. So, hi guys.
Bye guys. It was nice to see you guys again.
Wait, what? So, I'm just gonna stay here until like somebody else comes. Oh, okay. Hello and goodbye.
Bye.
Wait. Break up. Let's go. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Bye.
Of course, the protagonist has a problem.
I mean, I guess.
That's fair.
I'm just waiting for the live to catch up.
I'm just eating goldfish.
Oh wait, did we switch to the? Oh, okay, there it goes. My laptop being weird. I guess we should probably introduce ourselves.
Probably.
I'm Naomi. I'm a daughter of Dionysus and a hunter of Artemis.
I'm Annabeth, child of Athena.
I'm Apollo. Please don't call me Lester. I hate
Lester.
That. I heard that.
I'm Dionysus, Lester's little brother, and I miss my boyfriend. Where is my boyfriend?
I think he's having technical issues.
Yeah.
Is Lester wearing a Led Zeppelin shirt? Yeah.
I am.
Someone's asking who your boyfriend is.
Bobby Earl. Great mustache.
I see no one in the chat wants to refer to you as Apollo.
Wow, gosh. Wow. Makes me just feel so good.
They're not technically wrong.
Not at the moment.
Yeah.
To the person who asked if I am a simp, what do you think I am the god of?
I mean, currently kind of nothing.
Dionysus? Keep your mouth shut.
Currently not a god.
Yeah, sucks for you.
Well, at least I'm not stuck running a summer camp for 100 years.
Now you're just a camper.
In
the
Not that bad. I mean, at least now I can complain as loudly as I want, and Dad can't do much worse to me.
You say that, but
you could end up stuck running a summer camp for 100 years.
Yeah.
That would be better.
No, it wouldn't. It sucks.
To you who wants nothing to do with summer camps. Unless they're adult summer camps.
I feel like Apollo would vibe as like a head counselor for like 5 years and then you'd be done.
Yeah, you'd give up. You would.
I don't think he'd give up. I think he'd just be over it because, you know.
So little faith.
Yeah. But like, Lester, consider. You cannot leave the camp unless under special circumstances. Therefore, you can't have 50 million children.
Yeah, how did you manage the 2 that you had?
That was before his, right?
Yeah. That was like 3 weeks before.
Now, forgive me, but I don't think the math is adding up there. How much time have you done so far? And how old are these children?
Don't get into this.
I don't know.
Sounds like somebody broke the rules.
Listen.
At least we know mine wasn't a break because
Are you going to be nice?
From the
or am I going to have to tattle dad?
I mean,
like
you can try. Like, he carried him around in his thigh for months. Like, we can tell who the favorite is.
Okay.
I'm not sure that makes you a favorite.
I mean, it means he cares more.
Wait, what did they say that one panel? You're the baby of the family, Dionysus.
The baby of the family, yeah.
Ah, so the one that the parents think can do no wrong. Oh wait,
I mean, clearly not.
That's already not correct. So
apparently that line stops working after a couple thousand years. Yeah,
just a few thousand,
give or take, like 2 centuries.
Yeah, maths is hard.
So, is your boyfriend ever going to show up, or?
Let me.
Well, it maybe. Yeah, looks like it actually.
Wait, is he coming?
He just entered the call.
Ew.
Well, maybe. I assigned him here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that comment. That I needed that comment.
Wait, which comment?
Hey, he's also
the one that can do no harm. Dionysus, the literal god of alcohol.
He's also the patron of mental health and theater.
And trans people.
Don't diss Dionysus.
Yeah.
Thank
you, Banana Bread.
I used to not, and then he started being mean to me, so.
I was never mean to you.
Get over it. The rest of us did.
Dionysus, literally, the moment Dad went, herda-der, you're stuck at camp now, you became insufferable.
How do you think we feel at camp?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't at camp for that long, but.
Listen.
Annabeth, isn't camp your home?
Many years.
Or are you talking about having to deal with Mr. D?
I'm talking about having to deal with Mr. D.
Oh, yeah, I'm F in the chat, sorry.
You're an F in the chat.
Hey, at least you can leave. At least you can leave. He can't.
True. But also, if we leave, what happens to the camp? How many times can the brain cell leave?
I mean, I think Chiron's.
Surely there's another brain cell. Surely there's at least
I mean, there's other Athena kids, right?
Yeah. And Chiron. Come on, guys.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not at camp, obviously.
my boyfriend left. This is so sad. I mean, I feel like you might be right, Lester, because, you know, you might have had it worse. Because, you know, I was at camp, sure. Like, I still am at camp, but at least I'm not a spotty 16-year-old.
I'm gonna remember that.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm gonna remember that. I'm adding to my notes.
Godly feuds are just confusing.
If you don't know what my notes are, they're notes for when I'm back on Olympus. And I have just added kick Dionysus's butt.
You can try.
It's not going to be hard.
I mean, technically, if you're back on Olympus, you won't be able to kick Dionysus's butt because Dionysus will be at camp.
Yeah.
Why would that stop me?
Because you wouldn't be on Olympus anymore, so therefore the note should be when you are a god again.
Oh, that's notes for God me.
Oh, I feel like I just need to clarify something for the chat. I am married, yes. I have a lovely wife, Ariadne. She's great. We have an open relationship. It's very healthy. We communicate a lot. Communication is key, lads. Lads.
Let's get mischievous.
We're the lads. Am I the lads?
Oh no.
Who
Dad, I think you're falling a little too far into the whole God of Madness thing right now.
Wait, what?
It's talking to Dionysus.
You missed it, Lester. You were busy singing the Cult of Dionysus.
It's a good song.
I was just telling him he's fallen a little too far into the madness side right now.
Yeah, that's the side.
I got a question for you.
What?
What's that coat made out of?
Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
Is my name Jason Grace? I'm not the weather boy.
I mean, you're another 16-year-old, like, teenage boy.
And you do, like, you know, the sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what? What did you say?
Hey, no, that was a good save.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He didn't say anything.
The literal god of alcohol and madness. That was a good save. That was solid.
Everyone's screaming that was a vine. Was it a vine or did it start on TikTok or was it a vine?
No, that was a vine.
That was a vine.
As you can tell, I know my vines. God of alcohol, God of wine. Wine comes from the vine, therefore I own Vine.
Vine's
it's dead. Like
dead.
me inside.
Vine is dead, like 2 of your 3 children. I'm one of them. It was a roast to myself. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not
Oh,
funny.
it was a little. It
was a little funny.
It was a little funny.
No, I should not laugh.
It's either laugh at your trauma or cry at your trauma, and I absolutely refuse to cry.
Both at the same time.
You might be onto something.
No.
No.
Please no.
I might not have been born Gen Z, but I definitely got into it as soon as I met Castor and Pollock, so this is your fault, Dad.
On night, Monopoly. And life is so much harder.
I just see Naomi, that was uncalled for in the chat.
Yeah, it was.
I can make jokes about my own trauma.
It was funny. Everyone's now just talking in the chat about how they deal with their trauma.
Damn.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
they
like-
laugh and or cry. Like there's really
Therapy.
only two options.
I feel like the majority.
There's a third option.
But I realize that the only therapist currently with us is Dionysus, and I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
I'm great at therapy, but I would not therapize you, Lester.
Is
You have a lot to unpack there, and I don't want to get into that.
Annabeth is just crying about the grammar. You just
About 3,000 and some change years.
I accidentally became the therapist to the hunters, but then
Hang on, let me get comfortable.
that
Let
was
me-
like centuries of trauma to deal with.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on the word therapize. No.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's a real word.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
I'm looking it up now. Hang on.
Do it.
If it is, I'm actually just gonna quit.
Annabeth is done if this is a real word.
It's a word.
Is this all I needed to do
no.
to get myself out of camp?
It is a word.
Yes.
Was it used in the correct context?
Yes, it literally means subject to psychological therapy.
Suck. The moon.
No.
New word for my haikus.
No.
What?
You can. I own the I own the word now. I own it.
There's no copyright on a word.
Yeah, ask William Shakespeare. All of his words got taken.
Actually, no, he stole most of those words from the lower classes.
Well, yeah, that's true.
He just got credit for them because he wrote them down. But what a great guy to party with.
Okay.
Mr. D, you're showing your age.
Wait, you partied with your...
It was a jam.
Yeah.
Child?
Seeing Shakespeare plays live back in the day.
Yeah.
Wow, can't relate. You're kind of both gods and or were one.
Do you have to keep throwing the word "were" out there? Like, I want to be friends, but you're making it hard.
Sorry, you're right. You was a god.
No.
Now you ain't.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Can we stop making the grammar worse? Lester?
Yeah,
to the person who said that my haikus are rap. Are you using that as a slang term?
No. Look the message right below it. They corrected it.
You don't want to read that out loud. You will get put in the swear jar.
Wait, really?
What?
Yeah. That counts to swear.
Oh my god.
My haikus are lovely.
Did someone just call William Shakespeare Willie Shakes? Because I hate that.
That is uncomfortable.
That's funny.
Oh, Ava's PJO Obsessed has a good question. Why is this hour called the Chuck E. Cheese Fight Ring Hour?
Why?
I think this is a question for you, Mr. D.
Well, some of you may remember the last time I was on here with my lovely boyfriend, Bobby Earl. We were going to have date night, and we were going to go to Chuck E. Cheese. We were going to steal the automatons and fight each other to the death. The hunters on that panel who just, sucked.
I wasn't on that panel, so I did nothing. It was
But,
Talia, I think, only.
Yeah. And they decided that they were also going to do that, and that our winning automatons would have to fight. You know what that means? That means that they cheated because theirs beat ours, and this is time for justice.
We didn't cheat. I was there.
My boyfriend
doesn't mean that you cheated.
Bobby Earl's going off without audio rights right now.
You straight up cheated. You had acid spitting automatons. We said not to modify our automatons at all, and you modified them.
We didn't
And if
do
I lose,
Is there a rule against modification? Normally there's not.
yes, that was the number one rule.
Yeah.
If we were able to modify
We
it,
didn't
we
have
would've
any
won.
rules. It was literally just fighting on.
The first rule of Automaton Chuck E. Cheese Fight Club is you can't modify them.
That's not a thing. Show me
It
the proof.
is.
Where is this written down?
You cannot write it down right now. It had to have been
phone.
written down that night.
Like, there has to be a date there.
There is a
And
date.
you can't write it
where
right
it
now.
was, the date was when Dionysus and I went
It was
to
us being in love. Do you have a problem with that, Lester?
Yeah, because out of everyone, Apollo would have a problem with two men going on a date.
I have a
Wow.
problem with
I
you
don't know.
implying that the hunters cheated when there was no rule book.
Yeah, there's no rule book.
You're just trying to get back in with your sister, aren't you?
Look, I might need her help.
Well, that sucks for you.
That's
No, it
rough,
doesn't,
buddy.
'cause I'm winning right now.
Are you only siding with me for her? Because I will
Are you
not stand for that.
No,
you
you've
using
actually been nice to me, so. And also, they're just crazy.
And
Naomi
I mean, I
may-
have a point. There was no rule book.
Listen, Naomi may have cheated, but you shouldn't be using her to get to Artemis. That is just
Yeah,
rude.
that's
I
messed up, dude.
just said,
No.
if y'all two would open your ears for a second. She's actually nice to me, so I'm being nice back.
I didn't
The
hear
only thing
that.
I've done is call you Lester. Like, at the end of the day.
Oh my god, my ear.
Everybody does, so as much as I don't like it, I really can't get mad about it.
You have wonderful ears, darling.
What is happening?
Thanks, baby.
Ugh, I hated
I don't
witnessing
know.
that.
And y'all staying hydrated.
Yeah.
It's weird. Rover, Tollier, and I have the exact same water bottle.
That's so weird.
How
What
did
a
you say that?
coinky
How
dink.
did you say that T name there?
I don't know. I forget now.
Go on, say it again.
Just
Say it
how
again.
you said Talia was real interesting.
I said Tollier.
Tollier?
Y'all gonna judge me, Lester?
I'm gonna judge you for putting an
Papadopoulos?
R in a name that doesn't have an R.
I'm gonna judge you for
Sorry,
being
we'll
a
call
mortal
you
when you're
Lester.
not meant to be a mortal. Lester.
Don't do that.
No.
Lester.
And Arbeth.
Irby.
And Army.
No.
Nermy.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
No.
Don't leave. I only just got rights.
Yeah, that's true. I can do that to you.
Can't leave. I miss you.
That's soft, but I have to be a stubborn teenager, and I chose to stay 15 forever, so that's on me.
That is on you.
How's that going for you?
Well, I'm in Elysium now, so like great.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
That's sarcasm.
I couldn't tell. That's what I was trying to figure out. Was that
I mean, I get to hang out with Castor now, so like that's cool.
Yeah, then Pollux is alone without any siblings.
Zoe.
No, that could change at any time.
Wait, what?
Was ominous.
What did Bobby Earl say to get that response from Lester?
I say Pollux is alone.
Oh, I think Lester was meaning he might not have to be as in more siblings, not in him joining us in a
Okay. That makes sense.
I thought you were threatening my son. I thought I was gonna have to come over there.
I don't
think
think
you
you
I thought I was gonna have
blatantly threaten your son on a live.
End up having another kid soon.
I hate to bamboozle people, but I would have had to bamboozle you if you threatened Pollux.
I would never threaten Pollux. I was saying that Dionysus is probably going to have another kid soon.
I mean, Castor and I have already discussed this. To finish the mythology, Pollux has to get immortality. You know, like that's how it goes with the original Castor and Pollux.
I'm working on it every day.
I mean, you can have
You
something.
better work faster, Lester, before your spot's taken.
I'm not Lester, I'm Dionysus.
No, I'm telling Lester you better work faster.
You said you were working on Pollux getting immortality.
Yeah.
So she's telling me to hurry it up before.
Yeah, before he.
What if Pollux owns the sun?
Don't do that to him. You know that's too much pressure
Let's
for him.
get Pollux the sun.
You're right. He is on the verge of a mental breakdown.
He's lost too much. He's on a verge.
And that's why I get along with your child so much. We have that in common.
Dionysus.
Anyway, want to see my renegade?
Dionysus. Somebody asked, how would you like a demigod Hunger Games to decrease Camp Half-Blood's population?
Oh, wow.
No. I would get in so much trouble from Dad.
That's so much paperwork.
That is so much paperwork. And
I'd like Dionysus actually does his own paperwork.
But he does. He doesn't have to. He explains to me. There's at least 4 sheets he has to sign. Do you know how many times 4 is a bad number?
My wrist gets hurty quickly.
I'll answer the question
Wiggles.
for you, Annabeth. He asked Cabin 12 for help when there's people in Cabin 12.
Dionysus, perhaps try a wrist brace.
No.
How are you in pain? You're a god.
I'm in pain every day.
How are you in pain from 4 signatures?
Yeah, that's also a question.
I have weak wrists.
Annabeth, try and count to 4. That's right, you can. See? Boom. It's very hard to do 4.
3, 4.
Alright, that's a weird flex, but alright. Listen, things that come in 4s always end bad. Example, the Beatles.
The Beatles, it's bad luck in some cultures, the number 4, because it's associated with death. The Beatles, the Wiggles, the Wurzels, the Wurzels. You got a brand new combine harvester.
Okay. Let's not continue that because our luck is it's somehow copywritten.
Somebody said Dionysus would die trying to sit British English GCSE. I'm assuming that's a written thing.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna explain why, but that's ironic.
I think it's pronounced Giski.
Actually, I'm sorry to correct you there, my darling Robert, but it's actually yes,
What
You're
just
right.
happened?
My bad. Bless
Sorry,
you.
baby.
Did you sneeze?
I don't know what that was.
That was the sound of the British Yiski.
What is happening?
So much.
The test. I took it once about 40 years ago.
I love a tired Apollo kid going, what was that? Bless you.
So we don't know.
My favorite thing that Dionysus has been doing recently is the Miku dance.
Oh yeah.
I know that's out of nowhere.
I can't remember the end of it. I think it's like this. Naomi, you taught me. Is it that at the end?
No, it's
you taught.
Oh, okay. So
how did you get that?
It's no, you're missing a part. Yeah. Yeah.
Me.
That's on me.
That is on you. Did that.
Why?
I was bored. You're gonna look at me and tell me that if your godly parent didn't say, like, teach me this random, like, TikTok dance, you wouldn't do. No, you would, because no one's gonna believe you that they would do that.
I also know how to Junko pose.
I mean, yes, there's a difference because your godly parent is Athena. But
and she wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
You'd be surprised what Athena will do on a good day.
You're right.
I would be surprised because I don't know who Athena is really. I've never met her. She's one of the few gods I haven't met.
Yeah, she's my sister.
This is my uncle.
Yeah.
We don't have genetics, so don't think about it too much.
Yeah. No,
oh my god, why does this 24-hour live keep trying to go into the weird Greek family stuff? We don't need to think about it.
I may have not met Athena, but I've met Danny DeVito. Is it close at all?
No.
Danny
DeVito is an actor. Athena is the goddess of wisdom and battle strategy.
I'm hearing no difference.
Okay.
Athena is Oh, you know that? You know
Going
that?
to offend her.
I can't wait to tell Athena that.
You know
Oh my
that
gosh, are you gonna add that to your list?
Yes.
Wait, is Danny DeVito a child of Athena?
No.
Yes.
That's
So,
why I thought.
I'm gonna trust Annabeth on this one. She said no.
But Robert, you know that fan cast of Will Solace I sent you the other day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fan cast of
Athena is like that, but taller. And
I know exactly what Mr. D is talking about, and I'd like to say no before one of us gets attacked.
Y'all are gonna piss off Lady Athena.
I'm gonna piss off
Well, that's no different than a casual Sunday, so.
I thought you were gonna say that's no different than a casualty, and I was like, you're right.
you can call me Meek.
Oh my gosh, that's definitely copywritten.
I realize I now have to deal with this around camp.
Yeah, it's
What?
gonna be great. It's gonna be the new campfire song.
It's not being the new campfire song.
And suddenly I am so appreciative of my Elysium status.
Yeah, thanks.
Campfire song.
You're gonna look
I
at
like
me and
Elysium.
tell me that we don't do that here. We do. It's fine.
Do you guys sing Tree on the Hill down there too?
For you,
I guess. I don't know.
And maybe if I've been a little bit braver, maybe if I stay behind.
That's
the
also
fire.
copywritten. We're gonna get kicked off.
I wrote it. I wrote it.
And Hamilton
Yes,
wrote
you
the
did,
other
but
51.
you know, Bobby, you've had this discussion before. They don't care. They don't care. They'll copyright it anyway.
Oh, there's a new question in it.
Oh no. I saw it too.
Not again.
Apollo and Mr. G, can we name all our kids? Yeah, I
did
can.
this last hour.
I guess you're gonna do it again.
Naomi Castor Pollux, done. Hi. Go on, Apollo. Lester. Whatever your real name is.
You're this close.
To what?
Don't threaten him while you're not a god.
Yeah, that's a really dumb idea.
I'll just own up to it when I am a god.
Yeah, okay, unless, you get... Is the accurate description of what's going to happen. Just...
No, it's not. It's not going to happen. We're not talking about that. We're not thinking about it like that.
I'm very interested in you naming your children, Lester.
Thanks, Naomi. I was conveniently trying to change the subject.
Can I ask a time frame of which
Nope.
ones you want to name?
Just like modern.
Modern.
Like Camp Half-Blood, ones Percy would have interacted with.
So are you wanting me to include the ones who are no longer alive?
I mean, yeah, they're your kids. He concluded 2 of the 3 of us, and we've already had this conversation.
All right. You're valid. Okay. Lee, Michael, Will, of course. Hang on. Kayla, Austin. Gracie. Jerry. Jan. Victoria. I think that's it for modern.
You've forgotten to.
Hang on, it's hard to keep a list in my head.
I told you it's hard to count to 4.
It was more than 4.
I am counting beyond 4. Hang on, I'll write it down. Hang on, I'll write it down. Okay, so I said, what did I say? I started with
Don't
Lee.
look at the chat. They're saying one of them, and that's cheating. And you're looking at the chat.
I said Lee, I said Will, I said Austin, I said Kayla, Gracie,
While we're waiting for Lester to engage the half a brain cell that Lester owns, anybody else in the chat?
I'm surprised you gave me a half one. I thought
Just
you were
a
going to
half.
be bigger than that.
Just a half. Does anybody else in the chat have any more questions for the rest of us while Lester is indisposed because the only brain cell is currently being used?
Let me say Victoria.
Hey, Dionysus, I thought of a name if we ever have a female child. I reckon we call her Dora. Short for Dora Mamu, I've come to bargain.
Yes, I'm so down. And you know what? But then we need to find him a friend called Swiper. So they can say Swiper, no swiping.
I feel so bad for my future sibling.
Changing the subject. I've been asked what my favorite page of the dictionary is. I don't have a favorite page, but the dictionary is great because you can throw it at people.
That's true.
I'm not reading it. Guys, come on. ADHD and dyslexia means no. I'm just gonna throw it at people.
I like page 223.
Where's my dictionary? Because you're gonna give me a page number and you're gonna tell me what's on that page.
Oh no.
It depends on the edition.
Collins English Dictionary.
Oh, Bobby, Earl lost so many rights just now.
240.
There are
223.
Page.
223. Give me one of the many words on page 23.
I only know it in Greek.
Give you a hint. They start.
Oh, that's so sad.
What do they start with?
An F.
Filament.
All right, I give up. We're talking modern only. I give up. Who am I missing?
Fred and L. Fred and L.
Oh, damn
it. Mr. D, you were very, very wrong.
All right. Well, I got most of them.
That's fair. I guess. I'm not the one being forgotten, so I don't really.
Okay. In my defense, it was modern only. So sometimes
they are modern.
Jumbled when you're thousands of years old.
Nah, I don't buy it.
Well, you have only 3 kids, so.
Actually, I had 3.
3?
I said 3.
You said 2.
I did say 2.
I said 3. I swear on the sticks I said 3.
I didn't hear it. I know I was acting shocked. I was zoning. I have no idea what you said.
Hold on. I'm a quickly. I could pull up the stream and prove it.
Pull up the stream. Do it.
It is not that important.
It
is that important because he just swore on the sticks.
Oh, yeah, he did do that.
I said 3. There was a goldfish in my mouth, but I said 3.
Wait, do the playback, Bobby.
Hang on, wait. As in like the biscuit thing on my Bible or an actual goldfish? Either is acceptable. I just want to know.
Like the cracker. The American
cracker. That's what word you use. Sorry, I've been spending too much time in Jabra. Anyway, now we know where they are.
It's a snack that smiles back, like me.
Goldfish.
Oh, so, Bobby. You remember to
Hold up. I'm just pulling up this thing.
You humble when you're thousands of years old.
Nah, I don't buy it.
Well, you have kids.
Oh, you did say 3. Oh my god. How did we both hear that wrong?
I think Annabelle and I just zoned out too much to be helpful.
I wouldn't have sworn on the sticks if I wasn't sure.
I
have learned the hard way.
The combined brain cells when Naomi and I switch off is maybe totaling 0.5.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't be that generous to us.
All right. Well, at least you're honest, Bobby.
Annabelle.
Yes.
Somebody asked, what color are Percy's shoelaces?
Depends on the shoes. because, you know, different shoes have different colored laces, but we have some blue ones, we have black ones, we have white ones. I wear red, and then we sometimes swap and do one of each.
All right.
Good for you.
Why was that so?
I have no clue what we're talking about.
Why was that so threatening for some reason? Good for you.
It was threatening. I was in the zone.
Oh, it just his good for you about the shoelaces. It sounded threatening.
When doesn't it?
That's rough, buddy.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I heard that he's on his Air Jordans 4 Retro size 13. He has white shoelaces.
Okay, she did say white.
Is it true? No, but is it true on those exact shoes? Fire red, must I add.
You know that shoelaces can be changed out, right?
Yeah, and why would she pay that much attention to his shoes? They're just shoes.
The current shoelaces that Dionysus currently has on is black, and I can't even see.
I have a feeling Dionysus is wearing no shoes right now, actually.
And I have a feeling that you need to stop hurting my feelings.
Actually, you're wrong. I am wearing shoes.
Why?
And they're black.
There's no way.
My leg has not been that way. You're not wearing that.
Yeah, no, that was just held up. Your legs are this way. No.
No, I do bend that way. You know I do.
What does that mean?
Oh.
That means when I get bored of Monopoly and just start contorting.
Yeah, it starts becoming a pretzel.
We're not allowed to play Monopoly because the first time you let the twins and I play Monopoly, we almost burned down the big house and realized that was not okay.
Monopoly is
that was a problem.
You should try playing with Athena sometime.
Oh, yeah.
I don't recommend unless you wish to get a knife to your throat, but...
We should do an escape room.
Oh, we should.
My God.
That's terrifying. I don't want to be locked in a room with all of y'all.
Why not? We get along super.
Hey,
escape room? No.
Robert.
Plus, here's the thing. If we were to do an escape room, I can guarantee you that Hephaestus probably built it, which means that if you actually don't get out on time, it's not going to be good.
Yeah,
that sucks for you.
Probably fair.
No, that's okay. Lucky. I have 7,003 IQ on Wednesdays.
It's
Any
true.
other day, don't ask.
That's a literal impossible score for IQ.
No, it's
and
not.
IQ is stupid because it just tests your problem-solving skills, which isn't actual intelligence.
What are you talking about?
An escape room is a problem.
To prove.
Yeah, but you shouldn't base your intelligence off of IQ tests.
To prove. Percy can
Hang on, are we talking about two different IQs?
No, you're just losing your mind, Bobby.
I'm talking about intestine quiches. I have 7,003 of them on Wednesdays. What are you talking?
Yeah,
smarts.
The iguana qualifications.
I'm sorry for using my brain. Like what?
I'm sorry, but like
one of those.
Naomi, the
no. I have a brain, but I wasn't talking about IQ. I know they can't be that high.
Are you sure you have a brain? Are you sure?
How else would I be functioning?
Hey, Lester.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen automatons function.
Lester.
Brain. Yeah.
Stop it.
No.
Let me just...
Okay, continue if you must. Just don't come back to camp anytime soon, because I'm not saving you.
I'm probably not coming back to camp anytime soon.
Also, come back to camp so it doesn't fall on us.
I'm just texting the group chat with Dad and Lacey.
Huh?
I'm just texting the group chat with Dad and Lacey.
Lacey's asleep, probably. I'm just assuming.
Lacey is such a sweetheart.
Yeah, but have you seen her now?
Hey, Dionysus, you have a question. Favorite deity beside yourself?
That's a good question. That would be my wonderful wife, Ariadne.
Yeah,
Did I?
Good idea. Don't upset the Olympians.
It's almost like a certain god had multiple open and healthy relationships to look at and went, no. I mean, like, there's Poseidon and Amphitrite, there's you and Ariande. I don't know, just a thought.
Did you just turn my wife's name into some sort of contortion of Ariana
I don't know how to
Grande?
say her name, and I've never been able to say her name, and that is just something I live with to this day.
That's fair.
It's also 6:45 in the morning, and I have not slept. So
wow, that's rough, buddy.
You
Yeah.
should get some sleep, sweetheart.
Time zone.
What's the time zone?
Well, I mean, I'm
time.
What is time? I'm in Alicia.
Ariadne Grande.
No, that's not what I said.
No, that's what the chat's saying.
Oh, okay. I think I just stumbled because I really don't know how to say it. I have been taught 20 times.
Yeah.
It won't stick.
It's okay. Very forgiving.
So someone asked me what family game night is like with my family. Terrifying. If we're talking about the Olympian gods, those game nights are terrifying, mostly because of Athena.
That's fair.
I wouldn't have been surprised if you just talked about Captain Sam.
The terror is from Athena because she is so competitive, and if she is not winning for whatever reason, it's not good.
I feel like your cabin would almost be just as scary, though.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were originally talking about.
Maybe not as scary, but
First
pretty close.
I think they based that off of where I mentioned Monopoly earlier and playing with Athena. That's where I was guessing that came from. So.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's what
but
I
I
was
just feel like your cabin 7, it'd be pretty close, though. I've
So-
seen them interact.
Probably.
So, Lester, do you remember that game night we had where we played the game of life with Hera?
That's enough.
That's an
That's
out of
not
context
awkward.
situation.
Yeah. It was a bad time. Anyway, hey, Robert, my darling, my love, do you remember our trip to Uvu Javar?
Uvu Javar, yes.
All these places.
I once said to you, I've never been to Uvu Javar, and you took me there. It was great.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a real place.
Yes, it is.
Have you ever been there? No, because you're stupid.
It's like Calypso's Island. It only appears for cool people.
Yeah.
And
You imply Percy
Porpoise.
Jackson is cool.
Yeah. Porpoise. Yeah, good.
Are you okay, Mr. D?
No, he's not.
I'm already not. That
Dirty has lived a life.
you have lived a life. Congratulations.
You have lived a life. Sorry, that took a second.
Okay, so I've gotten the question, what is my favorite date I went on as a god?
You know the right answer to that.
Right answer is not me.
Exactly.
That's a hint.
I don't think
Right answer is not Marla or Bobby.
Yeah, because those are people you've been with.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're just giving him hints.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe he needs the help. Look, he's frozen up. He can't say anything.
I think he's just debating why he agreed to be here, honestly.
I'm debating why I agreed to be here at this point.
Because I told you that you wouldn't have to do the dishes.
Oh, I just thought that Annabeth liked spending time around good old Bobby Earl.
Yeah, and that's what's up with that.
Anyway,
peacefully pass the question over to Naomi. You're up.
I'm just vibing.
Ooh, I got a good.
Yeah, that's my daughter. I love her.
Oh, are you just not gonna answer your date question?
No, I'm not.
What if you
Because
did,
if I do, it'll make me sad. So,
was it that one where your boyfriend got hit with a discus? That was I was in the
all right,
next
moving
field.
on.
Just
We're not
growing.
listening to you. We're not listening
I
to you.
was just growing some
hit
vines
with it?
innocently in the next field, and I looked over and I was like, "Wow, that's a really cute date. That's like some goals right there." And then you
Dionysus, shut up.
No.
How do you get hit in the head with a disc?
Answer the question I want to answer. Okay, let me answer a good question.
Okay, do it.
Okay, they asked, what is the godly power that I miss the most since I am immortal now? I miss being able to transform into anything at will.
That's cool. Nobody cares.
Jeez. Why did you just go for his neck like that?
Well, you know,
It came from my neck earlier. I've been waiting for a chance to go back.
That was
Lester went for Hyacinthus' head. Bobby went for the neck.
That really was straight up an attack.
That was dang, all right.
Turn it
Because
up.
it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
Oh, my apologies.
Your apologies.
My apologies. Get it? Because you're not Apollo at the moment.
I quit.
Hey Naomi, should we like?
I'm tempted to, but I
No,
also don't think I
Naomi.
can trust leaving these three alone.
Please don't
No,
leave me
Naomi, you don't want to leave. We're gonna play Candyland together.
No, bad idea. I literally should not play any board games. I get too competitive.
Naomi.
Yeah,
We're gonna play Candyland together.
that's sweet. This is a
I was
little
gonna
weird.
rig
You
the
don't
game
usually
so-
do this on main.
I was gonna rig the
very
game so
tired.
you'd win.
What, Bobby?
I was gonna rig the game so you'd win no matter what. So you wouldn't get mad and you'd start playing board games with us again.
It's not my decision. He told me we couldn't play board games anymore as a family.
Okay, changing that. Somebody asked me to explain the whole maiden goddesses being parents. The maiden goddesses just don't have relationships like that. So Athena, you know, brain children, we come out of her brain. So it's pretty simple, really. They just poof us into
Basically,
existence.
her kids are gifts.
Yeah, it's her gifts because she just enjoys someone's presence enough.
Yeah.
Not even necessarily romantically. Sometimes she's just like, hey, I really like this person platonically.
Here's a child. Like, this is not what I signed up for, where I would be, but okay.
And poof. Like a printer, but for Athena children.
Child printers.
Is Dionysus guy's hand up? I have no rights,
Yes.
so it's just frozen. Okay, sweet. I don't know if it was like 5 minutes ago or not.
Nobody wants to hear from Dionysus.
What does
I
he
do.
have
I
to
want to
say?
hear from Dionysus.
I was just gonna say it's off topic, but this is just a reminder for people watching at this very strange hour. This live stream is in benefit of the charity CHADD, which stands for. Take it away, guys.
Children's. And come on, I
No.
can't be the only one that remembers.
I really don't remember.
You don't remember? Oh my
It's
god, that is
almost
so
7 a.m. and I haven't slept.
That is
Okay,
so
Bobby.
disappointing.
Bobby, what is it?
Yeah. So it's hold up, let me not look up the how to say it because I don't know how to say some words. This is not me forgetting, it's me just not knowing how to say
Bobby
words.
looks at how to explain the name of this charity that we are hopefully raising money for. Well, we are raising, it's not hopeful. We are raising money to support people with ADHD.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I forgot
said so eloquently earlier, before I changed form. You know, ADHD is something that is not seen that often with representation. And it's something that drew a lot of kids into the books written about us. Like, it may not always be the perfect representation, but it's something that is both diagnosed as a child and in adulthood, and it's not something that goes away. And you have your hand up. What's up?
Children and adults with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder.
Thank you.
I had it up too. I was waiting for him to be done.
I did it first.
You know what?
But
that's okay.
Yeah, it's something that if you're in a situation where you feel you do have the money spare that you can give, that would be helpful. If not, please just help share the stream so that we can hopefully raise some more money for this very worthy cause. Anyway, back to the show. Why is Diet Coke instead of normal Coke?
I mean, you've been on a Dr. Pepper kick lately.
I have. And that is because Dr. Pepper is if Coke was made by people who made ramen. And I stand by that.
Made what?
People who made
That
ramen.
sounds like if Dr. Pepper was a person, they'd make thirst traps.
You're right, and you should say it. What's a thirst trap?
Oh no!
Don't teach him, please.
So you see, so you know how he used like carrots to lure rabbits. So it's a glass of water, and it's people who really need to drink water, and then you take the glass and you're trapped in a cage.
You're gonna trap people in a cage with water?
No, with Dr. Pepper instead.
The wholesome version of a thirst trap.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
I saw Grover do it once, and that's all I know.
You did it for Percy, right?
Yeah, he thirst trapped him with a glass of water. He said it was lemonade.
But I mean, if you're gonna do that, like, as a god, it doesn't really matter if it's fresh water or ocean water. So you might as well just walk into the sea.
No, let's not encourage that at 7 a.m. for some people anyway.
Yeah, and at 11 p.m. for some other people. We don't know them.
Yeah. Or like noon for others.
What is noon?
Noon.
Baby, don't hurt me. What is noon? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't get us
Don't hurt me. I said noon.
Noon.
I'm singing it so off key. No one's gonna pick that up.
Nope. You're right.
You ever
Right,
just see the sun start rising and kind of want to cry?
Do you ever see the sun in the middle of the sky and want to cry?
Do you ever see the sun at camp and want to cry?
Have you seen my son?
That was good.
Have you seen my son? He's
What? Is this a new side story of Bob Earl? We even gonna.
No, I'm kidding. I'm talking about more like Finding Nemo.
Gotcha.
Marlin.
No, it's no. Honey, it's pronounced. It's pronounced Finding Nemo.
Deprivation is.
I'm trying to be a little bit emotionally vulnerable, and I can't do that around y'all. Noted.
I told you I can't be your
were you actually needing to talk about that?
Be my therapist.
You okay there, buddy?
No. I'm never.
Oh, he's about this tall, clearly gay, but we haven't had the talk yet. Oh my God, it's you, Apollo.
Wait, what?
He knows he is.
Wait, what?
From
He's
a
never
tired
talked to me about
kid.
it.
He's about this tall, clearly gay, but we haven't had the talk yet.
Huh?
You think he doesn't know that about himself?
I'm well aware of what I am.
Kayla has 2 dads.
Yeah, but we've never had the talk. You have never opened up emotionally to me, Lester.
Gee, I wonder why the past hour of bullying.
It's well deserved. You sided
bullying.
with Naomi at the beginning.
Why?
Hang on.
You're problem
You call it
citing.
bullying.
I'm your
I call
child.
it constructive criticism.
Right.
Those words are not synonymous, but in that situation, it kind of works.
Thank you.
You're wearing a Led Zeppelin t-shirt.
Let him wear a Led Zeppelin t-shirt.
I just clocked that.
Yeah.
What about it?
You know what's kind of ironic about that is how, like,
clocked it.
the fact that Led Zeppelins would never fly and you got yeeted to the earth so hard you went missing for 6 months.
Do you understand what this album cover is about?
No.
It's Icarus.
Nope, didn't ask either.
It's what?
Icarus falling from flying too close to the sun.
Oh yeah, that dude that you killed.
I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. It is not my fault.
Have y'all seen?
Never mind.
Hands up if you think it's Apollo's fault for Icarus.
I didn't hear the question, but I'm putting my hand up because you asked me to.
Thanks, Vic.
Thank you, Naomi. Thank you, Annabeth.
Naomi.
Have y'all watched The Goonies? Wearing a Goonies t-shirt underneath. My ninja disguise.
Oh, half the chat's hands are up.
Annabeth, are you reading a dictionary?
No.
Sometimes you gotta learn new words, like flibbertigibbet.
You're reading the dictionary?
Like what?
Flibbertigibbet.
You want to spell that out for the class?
No.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Flibbertigibbet.
I'm not reading the dictionary. I'm hiding behind the dictionary.
How do you hide behind a dictionary? It's so small. I met actually a person once who dressed up as a dictionary. No, but like your full body.
I didn't say I was hiding my full body.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my badskis, broskies.
I'm really glad I grabbed Lost Hero and not like Blood of Olympus for personal reasons.
I never read that one. Is that the one where they finally talk about how Alex is not emotionally dealing well with the loss of his brother?
What?
Are you gonna pick up the series of when my children eventually arrive into the world? Are you gonna pick up that story and read it?
I was just reading about Leo Piper and Jason, but what?
You know, how do you not know?
About your children that don't exist. Anyway, you do realize our hour is kind of up. I know no one else has showed up yet, but
where is
it? Here for the next hour, so
yeah. Who's all on the next hour? Let's look.
Let's have a look. We have
let me
Talia. We have Nico. We have Lester. We have
Lester.
Possibly Kayla. Who is Kayla? I have no idea who this person is.
Lester's child.
I might have to go and move some people around, so I'm gonna go so I can help them move.
Whilst we wait for
Thanks for having me in this really weird hour.
Whilst we wait for people to arrive, let me read this this Percy Jackson Wikipedia entry under my area, Bobby Earl, The Adventure of the Earl Kids. After the final battle that Lester Papadopoulos took on, an end credit scene but book form was left on the hidden page. If you read carefully, it is hinted that a mortal comes to camp to warn his 3 siblings, all of different parentage, that their father, Bobby Earl, is in trouble and that it is up to them to save him from the dangers of the corrupted world. That's an official entry on the Wikipedia page.
No, it's not.
It is.
Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not. It's right here.
Yeah, it actually is. We will send it to you after this. Wait, you should read like the first line of your Wikipedia entry, Bobby.
My first line.
No, I'm.
Is it the first line?
Is it the?
What?
Are you talking about the one where it's us lovers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been changed from the first line because they put the first line in a quote and it wasn't actually quoted in the book. Whoever did that is a very stupid person and should have known that from the start. How dare they be that stupid? Anyway, now that we're done with that, after that, Bobby Earl and Dionysus became lovers and they have dates often.
This is in the official.
Like Chuck E. Cheese.
All right.
Oh my God, is it that?
Nico,
Me?
run away.
Oh,
from
that's
Oh, no.
yes. Who are you?
Great,
Oh my
thanks
God.
for knowing my name. Anyway,
Bye.
Welcome. We're gonna eat
goodbye.
now. It was lovely. It's lovely to see you, even though I have no picture of you right now because I have no rats whatsoever.
Lester.
You're, don't worry about it. Hey, Sunshine.
There, you're
Have a
problem
lo-
now. Goodbye.
Have a lovely time. Ka-chow.
Thanks.
I am so happy to see you two.
Really? Us?
This past hour has been by far the weirdest hour.
Nice.
So I am happy for some sane people to talk to.
Anyway.
Both spent significant periods of time as plants, but yeah, I suppose we're still mostly
You
all
act
here.
like that makes you insane.
No, yeah.
Certainly doesn't help.
Plants.
Well, just take the compliment.
No.
Thank you, it's true.
So, Sunshine Man, what's happening? Oh my God, where did that go?
I think
I don't actually know if there's a theme for this hour. I think we're just kind of vibing.
Okay.
I have
down
it
with
down in my schedule as IDK, but sleepy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What time is it?
Wait, does that mean it's nap time? Can we just all take a nap on the live?
No, I drank a big cup of coffee right now. No, not for me.
Too
Thank
early.
you.
The building I am in is devoid of coffee at the moment, and I did not know until it was too late to go to the store.
One of the many punishments you face as immortal.
I know.
Oof. Why did someone just ask us all who our least favorite god is? Do they want us to get
That's
smited?
rude.
Smoted?
Yeah.
I'll answer.
Definitely not smitten. But
Good luck, Lester. Anyway, any other questions?
Zeus is my least favorite. Yeah, you heard me.
Okay, we all have issues with our father, but please keep that private, just for the good of the people.
Pardon.
What was it?
What else can he do to me?
Well, I can do better than that.
On a live? At risk? What was it? Wait, thank Pete as what are my flags? I don't know. A random pan person let me stay here. Anyway, and there's a gay one, and then there's something else in the back that I don't recognize.
I can't see it behind you. Is that green, white, and orange?
Yeah. What country
Is that? No, Italy is.
No, that is not it.
Not orange.
No,
it's not Italy. Hang on.
Ireland?
It is Ireland.
I have a brain.
It's been a country.
Wow. For how long?
Well, like half of it is a country and the other half is still.
That's because England went, hey, we're going to colonize everything and not give it back.
Like they always do.
Yeah.
You know, learn from the Romes. Never get over that.
One of my fellow hunters has spent a lot of time ranting to me about about England and the fact that the monarchy has held on to the Kohinoor diamond, which was given to them by India, you know, as freely as you can give valuable things when you're being occupied by a hostile force. Anyways.
History is messy.
I don't care for the monarchy. You didn't quote me on that. I'm the only king here.
Someone has asked me, do I have embarrassing stories about my sister? Absolutely, but I value my life, so I will not be telling them right now.
Oh, Zeus, but okay, actually that makes sense. Like,
yeah, see?
Zeus,
I
free
am
range.
I am far more afraid and respectful of my sister than I am of my father.
Yeah.
Nico, favorite Will pickup line?
Okay, none of them are good. Let's just put it out there. But a vast majority of them are pun-based, which I kind of respect.
I'm so proud of my son.
I'm remarkably unsurprised.
Yeah. It's either ghost puns or medical puns. What was it? It's like the femur, I think. I don't know how exactly he pronounces, but like, I got femurs for you. Was that how he said? I don't know. I was already groaning anyway. It was a time.
That's adorable.
It was a time. No, they're cute.
For everybody wondering, I am the biggest Solangelos shipper. You cannot compete with me. Okay? We got that out of the way.
It is.
I'm just glad y'all are happy.
Yeah, it is great. And it is kind of funny just to see the most dad type presence behind, like just coming up to you guys and taking pictures. And talking about how cute we are. It's a weird time. Just have to kind of sit there. Supportive dad, yes, but slightly embarrassing for Will on all levels. Also, yes.
Oh no, I should plug the computer in.
Oy vey.
Oh wait.
Someone just sent what about Jason twice? And what about him?
I think it's in reference to I said I'm the largest Solangelo shipper. Yeah, Jason can't compete, sorry.
We're not gonna. You guys can fight amongst yourselves on how much exactly you guys support us. But I'm just fine.
I just want y'all to be happy.
No, I'm talking about Lester and Jason. I can't wait for their fist fight in a parking lot over this.
I wouldn't fist fight Jason.
No, he would beat you up anyway.
He's too respectful for that.
Sure, okay.
Oh, Jason is definitely. I'm not going there. But he's too nice to beat you up. But that doesn't mean he couldn't.
Oh, I never said he couldn't. I just said he wouldn't.
True.
No, but
I am fully aware that in my current state he would win.
Well, when I think about it, I usually think about like whenever somebody tries to like just say like no to Jason about something and he's very passionate about it, he can get heated.
Oh, you should have seen him as a toddler.
I imagine.
Can you imagine a toddler that can fly and shoot lightning, throwing a tantrum?
So,
I was gonna say.
What you're saying is what y'all's dad does all the time.
He's your dad too, and I cannot comment because
I know we are made
my
of flesh
immortality
and
is
blood.
very conditional.
I would like to remind everybody on call that we
I'm
are
pretty
made
sure-
of flesh and
I'm
blood and
pretty
could
sure that,
keel over.
I'm pretty sure Dad stopped emotionally developing at like 400 years, so.
I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to try and decode that.
Honestly. I remember one time my mom had company coming over, and it was like a scene out of a sitcom. We had to, like, carefully redirect their attention around the apartment as we just, like, kept them from noticing the toddler on the ceiling. And then, like, I ended up having to duct tape one of his favorite toys to a broom handle to get him to grab onto it so I could yank him down. I had to go toddler fishing.
In the sky.
My mom wasn't gonna do anything. I was the one who raised him.
What was it? Did he by chance ever float out a window? Just wondering.
No, because we had screens in our windows.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness.
Those are the meshy things, like, that cover the window, right?
Yeah, they keep bugs from getting in. Oh, I keep
Okay.
forgetting you're from the 30s. Oh, hun.
Of course, screens on windows don't always work. As I look at the spider web on the inside of the window.
Well, the good thing about having a spider in there, though, is that if other bugs get in, like flies and the like, the spider will take care of it.
Can somebody please chop my fringe shorter, because it is getting actively in my eyes and I look stupid every time I part them.
And cut it.
I'm not allowed near scissors.
I definitely recommend getting something better than safety scissors. I may have made mistakes in the past that I have learned from.
Your own choppy hair?
I had when I first when I was little, I, for a lot of reasons, don't have any pictures of this, but I had long hair when I was little. And then, like, the first time I started, like, actively rebelling against my mom, I chopped a bunch of chunks of it off with safety scissors.
We love it.
It was not a good look. But hey, she had to take me to the hairdresser and get me a haircut like I wanted, so sort of worked.
That was what you wanted in the end, so.
Yeah. What was it? I either just used a knife or one of those buzzing claw things. Buzzing claw.
You mean clippers?
No, buzzing claw that, like, bzz up on the
The
head.
clippers.
That's called clippers.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay.
You can also call it a shear, but
Isn't that for sheeps?
it's the same general thing.
The same word can mean different things. It is
Okay.
hard to explain
It's
things
not
to
usually
someone
the same thing.
from a different time period who also doesn't speak English as a first language.
Y'all can keep English. I don't want it. Please take
It's
it
the
away.
weirdest language, I swear.
I said I agree. Can we go back to Greek?
I don't have the brain space for code switching right now.
You know, I don't really try to speak it. I just read it. That's it. Half the books here are half Greek. Well, ancient Greek.
It's
Nico, somebody asked, may I have your jacket?
No, this is mine. I almost lost it a good couple of times in Tartarus. You ain't getting this. And also, no, this is precious. This is precious. What was it? It's the comfiest thing ever. It's so warm. It's so warm. What was it? And it also has secret pockets on the inside. Because the zipper's broke on the outside, but that's beside the point. It has secret pockets. Yeah, I had to cut the holes in to make them secret pockets, though.
secret pocket in the jacket. Secret pocket.
Tell you must be
I'm
so sorry
sorry.
to come up with a song at a spot.
Was there anybody else supposed to join us this evening?
What was it?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I can check.
Yeah, I'm trying to check. It's trying to load. Oh, there it goes.
I think some people might have also passed out, and now they're free. Because Lester, you are in a bed ready to keel over, and I think the same's for Talia on the couch.
I took a big risk turning to lay down like this.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
but I'm just gonna say this. I don't need sleep. You can do that for me on my behalf. I'm good.
Apparently... No, I think this is it. Other than...
Yeah, it's just us.
What would you name?
I don't know what this port coding is.
I'm trying to see a connection between. Dad trauma? Would that be the connection between us all?
Um.
I'm trying to come up with a theme here.
Well, I don't think any of us are straight.
Okay, there we go.
There's also, we all have, like, age confusion in common.
True.
Like, none of us are entirely sure how old we are.
I see my birth year, and I choose to ignore it.
Same.
So we are the timeless gays?
Timeless gays.
Timeless gays.
Timeless gays. Also, I'm just gonna give this out for the few people that are here. I highly recommend just getting to know a bunch of queer people. It's always great. What was
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yes.
Sometimes even before any of them know that they're queer.
And we are very colorful birdies.
No, I was gonna say I had my emotional support Bi in Annabeth, and then I had my emotional support Ace in Rachel, and then I also have my emotional support Pan in Talia. I have many emotional support lesbians.
Nico.
Yes.
By emotional support lesbians, do you just mean all of the hunters? Because
more or less,
I'm pretty sure that the whole group has just collectively adopted you.
Nico, you were asked.
And that's shocking since they hated me when they first saw me. Ayo.
You were asked, Sunny D.
There's some guilt in there.
Anyway, yes, Lester.
You got a question. Sunny D or Ocean Spray?
I never heard of the second drink. What?
It's like a brand of juice.
Yeah.
I mostly know them for cranberry juice.
I don't really drink juices or like those fizzy drinks. I drink tea and coffee. Those are really nice, and also water, of course. But I don't know. I never heard of Ocean Spray before. Is it good?
It depends.
It's not bad.
It doesn't sound that good.
Different juices, like they do different ones, so it really depends on which one you're getting. But most of them are really concentrated, so it's like
that doesn't sound good.
very
Ocean Spray sounds really bad. By default, I choose Sunny D. That just sounds way better.
I'm not sure what Sunny D is made of, but I'm pretty sure it glows in the dark.
Sunny D is fake oranges.
Yeah, it's fake oranges. It's supposed to taste like oranges. It mostly tastes like oranges.
Oh no!
What?
Somebody just said, look at the subtext, and now I feel like a fool.
What?
The subtext of that question. I feel like a fool now.
There was subtext?
There was... really?
Will or Percy?
What? No. No.
Subtext was...
Well, at least even not knowing that was what the question meant, you still chose Will.
Yeah.
Okay, don't tell him. Anyway.
We are all sleep deprived. I don't know what you people expected.
I don't either. I never learned how to read subtext, nor how to read properly.
If I wasn't so tired, I might have caught it. But I did not.
Don't worry, Lester. We don't expect you to pick up on most things. It's fine.
Hey, whoa. We were all vibing and being nice, and then you had.
I was being nice. What about what I said was mean?
You didn't expect me to pick up on that.
I didn't pick up on it. I say nothing
I
mean.
didn't
I am
pick up
only
on it.
kind and loving towards people. I am never mean.
Felt like my intelligence was insulted.
Look, you can't use 2 juice-related nicknames on
Of
people
gross juices. But I will
who
admit, if I could
are
get a couple
very
of jugs of the Sunny
tired
D, if it's growing.
and have been very focused on keeping hydrated all day, and not expect us to just assume that you're talking about beverages.
I don't
We are
drink
all
that
gay,
anyway.
we are all tired, and none of us have brain cell rights.
Yes. Chug water.
We might have half a brain cell between us.
Excuse you. My brain cells with Reina.
Mine's with her too.
Oh,
what crimes
she
did
has
she commit?
2?
Nico, you've been asked, how many jars of frosting does Will have? What is
Jars
that?
of
Can you refill
frosting.
that?
What
What's
was
the
it? I
context
thought.
of the question?
No, I know the context. Like, it makes him sick. He used to like just eat it like so intensely. No, it just makes him sick.
I can't imagine just like eating it like that, but like
That's what I mean. I think it was like something to do with
definitely
like
have
28 something. It was like 20 where he was just trying to eat so much sugary stuff. And then he goes like to and from like consuming huge amounts of sugar. Like he does
can't
like
be good for
he
you.
swears it off. I'm healthy. I never seen anything but fruit all my life. That's Will for a while. Then he goes and finds something sugary and he consumes it like nothing else exists in the world. And then he gets violently sick.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna have to talk with him about that.
It doesn't happen that regularly, don't worry. But it does happen sometimes.
And this is the camp's doctor, and this
Let him eat sugar.
guys, gals, and non-binary pals is why Chiron should really hire someone with an actual medical degree and not depend on a teenager.
See, I've been trying to convince Dad to let my wonderful son out of the prison he's trapped in to go to camp.
Not a prison. It's
wonderful. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Which
Asclepius?
That guy. No. He's
The
not
god
supposed
of
to be
healing.
The one who gave my little bro his specs.
No, he's not. No, he's not supposed to be alive. That guy is not supposed to be. Asclepius isn't. He shouldn't. No, Asclepius, please. Who are you talking about, Lester?
Look, to my understanding, your dad was just like, hey, could you maybe stop that dude from bringing dead people back
11.
to life all the
I
time?
learned at
and
age 11.
Our dad went, oh,
he
put him in prison for eternity?
Okay.
That sounds like what you're asking me to do.
No, he set him on fire, dude. Difference. But also, Asclepius, like, I learned at age 11 not to resurrect people because that seems like a bad mood. What was Asclepius doing?
That is the one stipulation I'm fairly certain he would agree.
What's he doing? Oh, one of my legs went dead. Beautiful. I don't. Somebody's asking about the swear jar, and I gotta say, I don't know what's happening with the swear jar. We can't see it. Only I think it's like a surprise till the end.
Yeah, I know nothing about that. Nobody tells me anything.
No, you don't swear at all. Never. Not in a million
I
years.
try not to swear on here.
We try it.
Doing our best. Even though it's very tired and no filter. Doing my best.
What was it?
Bad that I keep like eyeballing the Among Us app on this phone.
What color do you mean?
What?
A round of that would
color
either
do you
go
mean?
really well or really poorly right about now.
I play
Because
yellow or orange most of the time.
Okay. Red or black?
Sometimes I
cyan.
pick blue if the other two colors are taken, but
Hmm.
I'm really tempted to open the app and play.
Don't do this. No one else will see. It's just you making disappointed sounds at your phone.
I can't believe this is a question. Nico, do you have anyone's bones?
Yeah.
You
Was that a
gonna say
mystery?
who?
Was that a mystery? Like, I'm pretty sure I've been very open about this.
Yeah, I was told you have bones from one of my kids.
Yeah. The Yi one? The Yeehaw one.
You?
You. The you one.
My
How is that you?
That's how it's pronounced.
Y-E-W?
What? How is that you?
Like yew tree.
What the hell is a yew tree?
It's a tree. Look it up.
Okay, what the hell is
Isn't
this?
the wood of that good for making bows?
Yes, it can be.
I accidentally did look up bows while doing that. Why is there Minecraft?
I don't know.
I am now looking at Minecraft. Thank you, guys. But yeah, no, his name does not look like you. But yes, I do also have his full skeleton. Oh, this is a cute tree.
The full...
I was told it was just a leg, but alright, good to know.
Are you sure you should maybe
No,
give
I
him a
collected
proper
the rest
burial?
later. It felt weird just having the leg.
Okay.
These are so cute.
So I have been asked, what's the first thing I'm going to do when I become a god again? Probably have to face the rest of the Olympians and deal with whatever they have to say.
Ooh, have fun with that.
Like that would be step one. If I get back when I get back to Olympus, that will be step one.
Positive thinking.
Is facing the council and finding out whether or not I have actually passed the test. Because that's the thing about Dad. You can regain your godhood and return to the council, but until he says I am satisfied with this outcome, you are not safe.
We love when the goalpost is changed randomly halfway through.
Yeah, we really do.
We love it here. I'm gonna just like have a petition signed where everybody stops speaking in riddles I don't understand. Everything's a metaphor, and it's hard to get metaphors.
Someone just asked if we realized that our last names are correspondent to our godly parents. I don't think mine, maybe.
Grace. A reference to the heavens.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. And, Angel,
That's
dead
more
people.
of a different thing, isn't it?
D'Angelo literally just means angel, which is death oriented.
Oh. I thought they were a good thing. Okay, take that away from me, guys. Anyway.
I mean, yes, technically.
Maybe the Fates just have a really weird sense of humor.
Normally, yes.
They really do, don't they?
Humor sometimes.
The Fates really say, let's make this person die of a pun. That'll be great.
Oof.
I have been asked, what is up with my hair? What do you mean?
Well,
it's brown.
It's my hair. And it's in my face.
To be honest, you're kind of lucky to get brown hair. Not many people have brown hair for some reasons.
Jackson means river?
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's the name of a river. It doesn't mean river. It actually means son of Jack, but it is the name of a river. The Jackson River.
Oh, like I said, Raina has my brain cell.
She wanted a divorce.
So the person who asked me
Hey, no divorce.
Why is it so terrible? I would appreciate it if you would not insult my hair. Thank you. I can't do much about it right now.
Yeah. Also, again, not many. It stands out.
Don't
Stands
be
out for
mean.
the crowd of camp. Everybody has black hair or blonde hair for some reason. Some people have kind of really dark brown hair, but Lester got light.
What can I say?
Okay, don't.
I got lazy. I ran out of hair dye.
Nico, what's your McDonald's order?
My McDonald's order, depending on the hour and mood, it can change. What was it? I do get burgers, but I hate most of the inside toppings of burgers, so it's mostly just cheese and lettuce in there. I'm not everything else, like I just don't like the texture, so that's just it. Then I sometimes just get a bunch of just chips, just like a huge amount. Like I get 2 larges, and I'm just like, okay, here, I'm good to go. Or I get, chips.
You mean fries?
No, you fry chips anyway. Well, like don't look at me like
Europe.
Language difference.
Don't look at me like that. Anyway, so there's like I used to get the 20 packs of the nuggets, but then they just made me more and more gross out every time I did it, so I decided to stop and give them to the ghosts only for a while. But I did try and like eat them all in one sitting for a good while.
We were asked.
My brain is now just repeating the phrase "ghost nuggies" over and over.
Give me ghost nuggies.
We were asked KFC or Subway, which I'm not sure why that's the comparison, but Subway.
Yeah, it seems like comparing apples and oranges to me, but like
I like
chicken. I have to choose Subway.
Right now I'd go with Subway, but I haven't had good fried chicken in a hot minute.
What was it? No, I only like it because it has like like the popcorn chicken, which is just tiny pieces of chicken, which I can just eat. I can just eat so fast. It's very nice.
Popcorn chicken is what chicken nuggets want to be when they grow up.
But they're smaller.
I was about to say.
I don't know.
Do you need some sleep?
Yeah.
Do you need to use the sleep?
Talia has made it clear to me that they have not slept in many hours before coming on here, and I was just like...
I haven't slept in at least 22 hours?
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Sleep?
Yeah. I would like to make the chat know that it is kind of funny being the only one, it seems, that have like any sleep in their body and fully functioning, looking at you guys try.
Hey, now you get to see things from our point of view.
Hey! This is unfair.
That was good.
No.
I'm not wrong.
Nico, you've been told by somebody to get a salad.
Ew. No, it has tomatoes in it. I hate tomatoes. They're gross.
You can
get
can order it without tomatoes. Did you not know you can ask?
Oh.
Or if you go somewhere like Subway, you can customize it to whatever you want.
I like sandwiches.
Have you ever been to a salad bar?
No.
I mean, it's not really a thing right now with COVID, but
Well,
you
there's
get to
one
just
open near us right now.
choose.
There's
Oh,
one,
okay.
there's one open near us right now.
I don't know if that's the best plan, but basically you can choose, you can make your own salad. You can choose what goes in there and only put in stuff you like. It's really good for folks who have like sensitivities with like who are sensitive to combinations of like tastes and textures and the like.
That's me. That's me. I hate mixing some food with a burning passion. I do not like the texture of tomatoes if it's not in the paste form that goes underneath the pizza cheese.
That is valid.
You're super valid.
Yes. What was it? What was I thinking? Nothing. Oh, yes, I am healthy.
I'm giving
I
it.
am healthy.
Do
Okay. Give us updates every time you die.
I will.
I'm
still in the conversation.
No worries. I believe you can multitask. Let's see how well, though.
Thank you. You believe in me.
Okay, don't make
Funniest Jason story. Gabrielle Willis asked me this. I already shared the one about sitcom sneaking around the house and toddler fishing with a broom, but another one that I think you guys will all find funny is that you know how my mom was an actress, a pretty yeah, but she was an actress, a fairly successful one.
Just got killed.
Well, during her career, at one point, she did a film where she actually had a certain co-star, one Tristan McLean.
Crossover.
Never mind. I'll keep my opinions on Tristan McLean to myself.
Okay.
We can all see you simping, dude. So.
Did you fish out?
Believe it or not,
can you blame me?
While they were filming,
can you blame me?
Sorry, but I was
while
also
they were
just picturing
filming,
in my head the posters
little
that
me
Piper ties.
was keeping an eye on and like supervising playdates between baby Jason and baby Piper. So
was it Hera?
I have gotten to tease Piper a few times about the fact that I did in fact a few times have to change her diapers. Gotta love lording that over people.
I bet she dies inside a little bit. It's like that.
She and Jason could not believe it when I told them. It was great. I had to show them that old, really bad movie. I don't even remember the name right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's super old.
Somebody name Lionel, if I'm pronouncing it correct, because I just keep on reading it as Lion.
Lionel is correct.
Okay. Lion asked, how do you guys like your coffee?
Well, if we're talking like pouring me some out of a machine that's just been made, I take mine with cream and 2 sugars. If we're talking, I get to order from Starbucks. Especially right now, I'm a big fan of the peppermint mocha.
Peppermint mocha is good.
I thought I knew what was in Starbucks. It turns out I'm yet again wrong. Never heard of that.
I think you'd like that because it's
a seasonal drink.
Hot chocolate and coffee mixed with a little bit of peppermint syrup. Mm-hmm. Also, a couple people asked me if I was the OG shipper of Jasper? Jasper? I didn't ship them. They were babies.
You flipped them.
You don't. Who ships babies? Like actual infants?
Typically the heterosexuals.
Ah.
What was it?
Why did the straights ruin everything?
I don't know. They enjoyed doing it, it seems. What was it? Coffee question. What was it? I either just drink pure black coffee, or I do the half hot
you
chocolate.
edgy child.
What? No! It's better. It's just better. I put honey in it, okay? Sometimes. I put honey in it sometimes. Yes. Well, yes. I put honey in it sometimes. And yes, I either just drink black coffee, maybe some honey if I remember to put it in, but usually I forget. Or the hot chocolate coffee one.
It's called a mocha.
Mocha. It's just nice. It's just nice.
I'll drink
I don't like milk that much though.
Sweet. But it has to have 2 shots of espresso. Cold brew is amazing.
I love taking shots of espresso. I just get really annoyed at Americanos because it's just like, I was just like, why is this like a bunch of shots of espresso so weak? And it turns out they water it down. I did not know this.
Yeah, it's just, an Americano is just espresso and hot water.
Yep.
And
I
then
thought it was
a latte is espresso and hot milk.
Yes. Yep. But I just thought it was like a huge cup of espresso, and I was very excited. Then it was weak as hell.
And then I don't know what a macchiato actually is. I just know that apparently it isn't what Starbucks calls a macchiato, because
Starbucks
went into a different coffee shop and ordered one, and and the barista started mansplaining coffee to me.
That's when you
and
leave.
Condescending to me, and let's just say his nose didn't make it out of that conversation intact.
The beauty of being a hunter. No resting.
Yeah, nah, that's... Also, I legally don't exist, so it's not like he can press charges.
Live off the grid. I was never registered as an American. What was it?
Really?
Lester. Yeah. When did I have the time? When did I have it?
Do any of us legally exist?
No.
I'm just like, wait,
you got magic legally existed. My documents would be turned away in 0.2 seconds. Talia is dead.
I'm legally dead.
Yeah.
How the heck
And
did
also,
Chiron enroll me in school? I wasn't really paying attention because I was still getting used to the whole I was a tree and now I'm not thing, but how the heck did Chiron enroll me in school?
Well, I don't know. Anyway, I choose the method of I learn from life. That's why I decided to go out on the road at 11. I thought that was the best option for me. You know, I was really experienced in everything. And I never got manipulated by older adults in my life at all. So I decided the best course of action was just to go out on my own.
And he wonders why the hunters have collectively adopted him.
They didn't like me before, but now they do. Is it out of pity? Yes.
Wow. Okay, so this game just went interesting. So the imposter self-reported, tried to blame it on me, and I was nowhere nearby, so I immediately knew it was them. And I was like, no. Well, it ended up being a tie because 2 of us skipped and 2 of them voted. So I didn't get voted off. And so I went to go do my task. And they followed me and killed me right in front of the other 2.
That's
like
a clear
move.
That's the worst. Never kill the person that you're trying to blame for the murders. That's like rule number 1, because it makes you look it like instantly puts the blame on somebody else and makes you look suspicious for blaming them.
Okay.
And yet, because
there's a person in there who really wants Lester to know that they like his hair.
Oh, thank you. Oh, That makes me feel good.
I can put my mask on over with my headphones. I
Nice.
just realized that. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Can you guys see it on my face? The joy.
Are either of you a part of the Halloween party later?
Huh? There's a
Halloween party later?
There's a Halloween. Who didn't? Where am I? Please say I'm on.
I believe the time is 1 p.m. EST when that starts.
No, I'm not on. This is a crime.
Oh
wait, I am on.
Ready?
Oh, it's.
I am on.
Do you want a sneak peek of what my costume entails?
Yes. Give me.
All right, it's a little hint. It's a little hint.
Oh wait, this is my costume. It's called a decent human being. As you can see, I'm wearing my mask properly. Fashion, decor. Oh, also, I always think about decorating this mask. It's all black, so I can do whatever I want on it.
Are you ready for your hint about what I'm doing?
Yes.
Okay. This is the hint to what my full costume is.
I'm worried.
That's the hint.
Jack Sparrow?
That's a skull and pirate theme.
on the right track.
This is targeted. I know skulls and pirates when I see it, and this is being. No more decent human. When I do so much for you.
Pirates are cool. Let me vibe.
They are.
That's
I really love
copyright.
pirates.
Let's see. Let's see.
Also, about some of the people that were kept on saying that they don't like coffee or that they prefer tea. That's also fine. I also like tea.
Did Nico freeze for you too?
Yep.
Wow. No rights.
Drink chamomile. I was frozen, wasn't I?
Yeah. Very much so.
I hate this.
Very
I hate it here. You guys can keep the being freezing. Anyway, I like chamomile tea because they say it calms you down. Good luck. They say it calms you down. I feel nothing. It just tastes nice.
Ooh.
I am once again begging Talia to sleep after this.
Please sleep.
I will sleep when I can.
That's not a promise.
I promise I will sleep when I can.
There we go.
Ha ha. Someone's making jokes about mixing up our parents again.
I love this.
Someone says, I don't think Percy would agree with the whole pirates are cool thing. I also know Raina doesn't agree.
Okay, I understand that completely. I
She
do not talk about
had a bad experience.
That's what I was gonna say. As another added to my decent person costume, I also just don't talk about subjects that people are uncomfortable with or have trauma in front of them, even if I myself like said thing. I just don't do that. That's a mean thing to do. So I don't bring it up around them at all.
And this is why we love Nico, and I would protect him with my life.
Too many people said that they'll die for me, and they don't count on me doing the same thing. Checkmate.
You're really just the person who when someone says, I would die for you, you just go, not if I die for you first.
I literally just thought that, and yes, and also that has happened before.
Nico, no.
question to all of us. What annoys you the most?
What?
A question to all of us. What annoys you the most?
Oh, so many things.
Christmas tree jokes. Because, well, first of all, trauma. Second of all, don't exactly do Christmas.
Who does do Christmas? I have not celebrated Christmas in years. What I actually kind of forget the holiday. I don't really want it. The way people describe it to me in movies don't sound appealing. Everybody's stressed. Why would I want that?
The original Christmas was much better.
That's the Christmas in Rome, right?
Hanukkah is pretty cool.
No one's not saying that. I read up on the story of it. It does sound really baller.
That was my point about me being a Christmas tree not being
I'm agreeing with you.
Being weird on several levels.
Yeah. What was it? What annoys me? What annoys me?
And if Percy ever approaches me with a string of fairy lights again, I swear I'm going to electrocute him so hard that his hair will stand on end for weeks.
You already did that to him.
Oh.
He knows. He already knows. What is it? What annoys me? Too many things. Chiron tried to get me to teach classes to some of the younger campers. I'm not about to do that. Why would they want my help?
What does he want you to teach?
Sword fighting, survival training, stuff like that. He was like, you've been in the woods for a while.
That makes sense, but I would be more concerned about, getting you help for the traumatic experience that made it necessary for you to gain those skills rather than...
I'm already getting help for that. Don't worry. I'm the epitome of good mental health. Yes. I'm the epitome of that.
Lester, aren't you supposed to be the god of truth?
No.
Not necessarily. Why?
Well, because
I never lie, and I can prove it here right now with Lester always believing me.
Huh?
Anyway, Chiron's trying to make me teach. Let's change the subject, guys. Come on, move on. Chiron tried to make me do sword fighting classes and survival classes, and I would like to say, no, thank you. Because first of all, I was taught by ghosts, many ghosts. I don't fight Greek. I don't even fight Roman. I fight the in-between. And that's... How am I supposed to teach that to kids? Also, my sword is just different to other swords. It's top-heavy. It's more of I joke about it being a sword hammer because you literally just whack down.
Again, this is why I use a spear. It is one of the oldest weapons humans have ever used. It is just a big stick with a pointy thing at the end.
I never learned how to use a shield. I just realized that.
That's problematic.
I don't know. I don't know any defense tactics. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah. Because I was just remembering your shield. I was just remembering your shield, and I was just like, I never used shield.
Aegis is pretty darn cool.
Yes.
I won.
Congratulations, you doomed an entire ship.
Okay, I'm satisfied now. I won something. I'm satisfied now.
Someone felt the need to point out that we all have PTSD, and thanks, we know.
Yes, we are well aware. Don't know how to handle it, but we're aware.
That's just PTSD.
Let's see.
I'm not sure how to describe the situation I'm in, but, well, it's an interesting one.
Okay, well, we have got a couple more minutes in this hour, so if anybody has any closing questions, I will still be here for one more hour, I believe.
How many hours did you put down?
I am 3 hours in a row right now. This is hour 2 for me. The next one's my third, and then I get a break for an hour. I get an hour break, and then I'm back on again.
My guy, please.
I
Take a break.
I did not choose this life. Somebody rolled the dice for me and said, "Here, have it."
Okay, fair. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just say a lot of your decisions seem like all of your bad decisions, if I look back on it, seem just always a tad to the left out of your control. Not all of them, but tad to the left out of your control a lot of times.
I'll take that as a vote of confidence, I think.
No, it's more worry about your future constantly.
Oh, well, I mean, don't we all? Oh, bro. Nico, next to dirt, what is your favorite food?
My favorite food next to dirt. You know what? Plain spaghetti. I don't care what anybody else says. I like it. I really like it.
Alright.
No bad textures. Only good carbs.
I can agree with that.
Yes.
That's
Give me
valid.
bread. Give me bread.
It would appear that the hour is up.
It
So
does.
I will see you two later. And I get to stick around, and I don't even remember who I'm chilling with next. I know Dionysus, Nemesis, Aphrodite, and Hades. I think that's everybody. Don't quote me on that though.
Yeah.
So, all right then.
All right. See you guys. It was lovely being here. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
So you forgot about me.
And you also forgot about Persephone.
I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. I'm sorry.
That
See,
tired
there's one
human
thing
brain
forgetting
of
a kid,
yours.
but forgetting your own sibling. Come on.
You forget your own twin sister. Wow.
Move.
I
Maybe
can't
brother.
Can I? Nemesis, do you always have to do the eyes like that? They kind of freak me out, you know.
I mean, they're doing their job then.
All right. Okay, so how is everybody?
I don't know why we're up at Lester hours.
Yeah, that is true.
I can't argue. Up either.
Yes, Mr. D is back. And grumpier than ever.
All right, let's see. So no questions yet, but lots of hellos. So
hello.
So to answer your question of how we're doing, I was doing very well until my brother forgot my existence.
You know, I was really hoping that we could just vibe as siblings for once instead of you coming for my throat like always.
I
How could you hope for that if you didn't realize she was going to be here?
I knew, but keeping things in order without writing them down is hard sometimes.
It's all written down though.
I was looking at where it was written.
All right. Sorry, my bad.
All right, is Brendan Urie mine or Apollo's? Well, being I don't know who that is.
I wish I could lay claim to that, but no.
Yeah, I think he's just immortal.
Pretty sure.
Not everyone famous is a demigod, guys.
There are
You
some
realize that
do
most
good
demigods don't live that old, right? Like, anyway.
I like it that way. Then I don't have to get attached to them or to learn their names.
Except your own kid.
Dionysus.
I only know 2 of my kids.
He has a point.
You have to sound nice in your name, but it doesn't work. You're not very nice to your kids.
I just tell them cabin 12's that way, and we're done with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, good to know that I rank a little higher than somebody on Dad of the Year award.
You sure?
Still debatable.
Certainly.
I've heard that, like, I've heard there's been a few times.
Artemis technically has children, her hunters.
Yeah.
I don't count them so much as children as I don't even know. Not your children though.
I mean,
Oh right, Dakota. I forgot about Dakota.
Adopted siblings, maybe, because you all bully me the same
Yeah,
way.
sisters in arms.
There it is. That's the phrase she uses all the time. Aphrodite, you were asked, how is Eros?
I haven't spoken to Eros in a little bit. He's out doing his thing. He'll come back when he needs me or I need him. So I'm assuming he's good.
We have all been asked our opinions on Percy Jackson. Who wants to start?
You don't know my opinion on Persephorus Johnson?
I think if any god's opinion is known, it's yours.
I'm just surprised he's still alive.
Okay, that bit I agree with.
That I think we all
not for or against it. Just surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he moves to the other camp.
Get rid of him.
You'll just have to
kind of his plan
in your other form.
Artemis, what are your thoughts on the comment referring to you and your hunters as forest lesbians?
I think that's, I don't like that. And I'll tell you why. Because the hunters, we don't discriminate by sexuality or like orientation, gender, any of that. If you have talent, you're welcome in the hunters. It's not forest lesbians. We have so many people of all sexualities, and I think that that's just, it narrows it down too much,
I respect that.
Thank you.
Forest people is the comment that's popped up after that spiel.
I like that.
Let's see.
Hades, what do you think on Will?
Will, he's lovely. He makes Nico happy, and that's all that matters.
Are we vibing in Solangelo shippers now?
My kid's happy. Now it's not a very common occurrence. Let him be happy.
Exactly. Let them be happy.
Thank you.
Oh, I think Lester was agreeing with you, Hades.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you were agreeing or not. That's
yes. I'm absolutely.
Okay. I'm glad that you're happy that your child's with my child.
I'm very happy about it because he is happy. They are happy and adorable.
I mean, if Frank did end up being one of yours as well, we would have had 2 children technically.
The amount of time that I wish I could answer that child's prayers. The amount of times I wished I could, but unfortunately, Frank Zhang is not mine. Very, very unfortunately. Let's see.
I see Aries has come in to talk to Aphrodite.
What's happening?
Nothing's happening. It's fine.
Okay. Hades, scariest person you know.
So, is it mortal?
It just says person. It doesn't specify immortal or mortal. So I guess out of all of the above.
There's a lot of people. I don't fear that many people.
I was about to say maybe
But I don't
you're
really
right.
fear. She's scary, but I don't fear her that much. Okay, I will go with her because like she could like kill anyone like on sight. But like I don't know. It's kind of
And she is back with you. She could make your life hell for a few months.
my life is constantly hell. What do you mean I live in hell?
Speaking of,
buddy.
oh wait, wait, I have to do it. Hades, please forgive me, but I must do it. Hades, how are things in the underworld?
I hate
Come on, finish the line. Come on.
You know it. You've got this.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Is that
a little dark, a little gloomy.
And hey, like always, full of dead people.
Is that from the Hercules movie?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Oh no.
I
Okay.
I saw that there was blue and I refused to watch
God,
it.
we're having a
I'm
movie.
sorry, but I'm not Avatar. I'm not from like that Avatar movie. I shouldn't be blue.
Yeah, but you're straight vibing. The Hunters told me that one.
When has Hades ever been vibing?
And when have I
We're
ever been straight?
anyway.
Thanks, Nemesis.
Apparently there's a lot of questions for you, Hades.
Why?
They asked me earlier, and so I guess now they decided to grace you with this question. How does it feel to be a simp?
You know, Squirrels in My Pants is one of the best songs that was ever made by Phineas and Ferb. And I'm willing to be a squirrel in my pants.
And that is how we say goodbye to Hades. Okay.
Artemis, you do not have the power to move him.
I don't, but...
I just took my
Yeah.
iron caps, yeah.
You're still talking.
Knows when to take his own rights.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, Hades.
Look, if we're talking about the other simp, it just feels natural. Like when you've got a wife as beautiful as Persephone, why wouldn't you simp?
That is a valid statement.
When you've got a husband as amazing as Hades, I mean, what other option is there?
Frankly, I don't see the point in this marriage thing, but fair enough.
You know,
see the point in men.
each to their own.
Okay.
Mr. D, can you cancel Lester?
Excuse me. Artemis, be quiet.
I think this needs to happen.
I think.
Oh, Josephine, my child is back. Asking that question.
You really do that to every child you come into contact with, don't you?
What, adopt them?
No, wrong name.
Should I bother taking the time to remember their name when next year they won't even be here?
That's a good point.
Ow.
Wouldn't you want them to have a nice year though?
Remember them while they're here?
Can we go back to the counseling, Lester?
Yeah, anyway.
That's fair, like
friends, man.
Look, as long as Dad stays on Apollo and leaves me alone, I'm happy.
He didn't leave you alone. He made you director of the
I can't even
camp.
be mad at you for that statement.
I may have to work at a camp and look old, but you have acne.
Wait, I like this person. This person said everybody has to give me a compliment.
No.
That doesn't
You
mean
can't
we
tell us
have
what to do. You can't tell us what to do. What?
You can't, and the chat can't tell us what to do. We're gods.
There's no compliment fitting of your nature.
I'm sure there are compliments we could give.
Oh, yes, there are, but why would we when we can just let you sit in your human self for now?
I love how the sunlight is slowly directing onto you.
Yeah.
How's it feel that that sunlight's not yours at the moment?
Ugh.
It's still my son.
Can you name all of your sons?
You're not even going to back me up here, Artemis?
No.
All right.
Look, he can be your son if you can name all of your sons.
Hasn't he done this a couple times this
Yeah, he
life?
still hasn't done it successfully
every
once.
time.
He still hasn't done it once successfully. Oh, that is really bright.
I just call them all the chubby one who likes Kool-Aid.
I mean,
You know, each their own.
Yeah.
It works.
I only had two, so it wasn't very hard to remember.
But going back on the compliment thing, Lester, you are my favorite twin brother.
I'm your only twin brother.
Exactly.
You kind of have to take what you get.
You're also her least
no
favorite.
competition, you know. Because if there was, you wouldn't win.
Oh yeah, you're not my favorite brother. You're my favorite twin brother.
Okay, I'm gonna try and give you a compliment. The Led Zeppelin shirt you're wearing is cool. You're not. The shirt is, just to classify.
You know, you could have stopped at the shirt. Is cool.
I could have.
That would
But I
have been
didn't. Oh, I have activated Cortana.
Oh wait, I've got one. You don't smell like garbage.
All the time.
Usually.
Actually, didn't he land in a garbage pit? Like when this all started for him.
I believe so.
You all are watching this on Hephaestus TV, aren't you?
Totally.
Yeah.
My favorite channel.
Oh.
There's a channel dedicated just to your adventures as Lester.
Hey.
Oh no.
You may
Or as I like to
that
call
spot
you,
checked out.
I like to call you Ukulele Boy.
I'm okay with that, surprisingly.
Okay. Lester, Apollo, my darling younger brother. You made a really good story when you made Icarus's wings melt and dive into the ocean.
I did nothing. I was existing. That is all I did was exist.
Yeah, that's often a problem with you.
Yeah. Do you reckon you could stop for a moment?
Yeah, you know.
Oh no. I'm just gonna, remind everyone we really can't have him not exist as like a concept of balance, but I suppose that's a fair sentiment.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Best MCU line.
What's
Not
an
from the
MCU?
best character.
No,
but
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not a MCU.
I can see a shield behind
Yeah, I
you.
know. It's really cool. Not the real stuff though, because we don't have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's another question to all of us. Favorite constellation?
What?
Favorite what?
Constellation. Star.
Constellation.
Wow, that's a good question. Moving on.
Right?
Do I have a constellation? If so, that's my favorite one. Otherwise, the Little Dipper. Because the Big Dipper is full of itself.
I mean.
All right.
Really enjoy the Southern Cross.
Yeah, Orion's definitely mine. Or Zoe, of course.
None. I don't like any of them more than any of the others. They're all equal to me.
That's a
I
good
just
answer.
don't particularly have one.
I just like to look at the stars. There's not really a particular constellation that I like more than the others.
I mean, I can't think of one that I favor, so I don't think I have a favorite. Stars are stars.
What about Leo? You have big Leo energy.
Okay.
I do like the mortals the theory about their son having an evil twin star. They named it Nemesis. I do enjoy that theory that they've had.
Of course you do. Okay, so there are no more questions at the moment.
They're kind of fighting about your children right now in the chat.
They're trying to name all of them, and the fact that nobody else can is...
They're not their children.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't need to name your children.
You should remember your own children's names.
I
Should we? I can name mine, but I only have a couple to remember.
And see what I've already said, I tend to remember them. Artemis.
Yes.
Favorite male.
There is no right
I
answer.
really like the Pegasus Blackjack.
Fair enough.
There is a right answer,
Fair
it turns
enough.
out. I was gonna say men's look.
Let's see.
Mr. D, why Diet Coke? Yeah, I want to fix the Diet Coke misnomer. I like full strength Coke. I don't like the chemical stuff. I like sugar, real sugar.
Yeah.
There's an interesting question for Persephone in the chat. Hades or Cerberus?
There's a right answer to this.
Husband or the dog?
Hades, you can't talk. You were the kind of nerd that named your three-headed dog Spot.
Oh no, I believe that's who Hades is specifying.
I'm not saying I'm the right answer.
I mean, I love you, but if I had to choose.
You know, that's fine. I'm completely fine with that. That's the right answer. Just a quick reminder to stay hydrated, because I almost forgot just that.
Yeah.
Social.
Forgot I need that now.
Oh goodness.
Look, remembering a mortal body needs
mortals.
Favorite god other than yourself?
Aries.
I'm gonna say Dad, just because.
Yeah, you're trying to.
Perk of being a primordial goddess. I don't have to deal with that dad stuff.
You know what? I'm going to be nice. It's Artemis.
Aww.
And now
That's a shame because Artemis is not you.
Yes, I was actually about to say either Britomartis or Nemesis.
Oh, I was about to say you, Artemis.
Well, I'm gonna have to say Persephone.
Well, I'm gonna have to say Hades.
Good job.
You spent too much time around the mortals, I see, Hades.
They come in and there's some that want to play Mario Kart, you know, the regular ones. But some want to play the cars racing games, and it's like, why? They're so inferior.
I mean, as long as it's not the Cars 2 one.
That doesn't belong down. No, we don't allow that down here.
That's for Tartarus.
That's for Tartarus.
Hades, have you played with Cerberus lately?
Yes, just about. How long have we been on? 23 minutes. 24 minutes ago.
Okay. Me and Artemis, our thoughts on Britomartis.
He's lovely.
Do I have to answer that?
Yes. You know
You
she's
read
my
it
best
out.
friend.
Oh, you two are fine together. She just torments me worse than you ever have.
And that's why I love her.
Those are the best parts of Hephaestus TV.
Oh, you know what, Dionysus?
There's not a lot of good stuff to watch when you're on.
And you're on a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. You really need to fix your key when you're singing.
I'm gonna remember.
I'm sorry, you're trying to hit that high note, but like you're getting to about here, and then it's just
You're hitting a high note, but it's not the right one.
Do you remember when he was trying to do Take On Me when he just became mortal?
Oh, that was tragic.
Oh. Even I felt bad for you then.
yes, that plan has worked. Good job, team.
Y'all are so mean.
I love you, really.
Doesn't.
Because right now you got me crying.
It's like deep down inside. And then you go a bit further. There, I love you, yes.
Yeah, so the Tartarus of your heart, huh?
Yes.
Tolerate you if that helps, but that's kind of where I'm at with most people. So
you occasionally cross my thoughts. Does that help?
I pity you.
I don't know if pity is what he wants necessarily.
That's all he's getting.
Nicest thing.
I mean, Lester, you know we do hold you in some regard. You're on a God's panel with us, even though you're technically mortal right now.
Yes, but I feel like I'm the butt of your jokes.
You've always been the butt of our jokes.
That didn't really change the lack of immortality.
You set yourself up for that one.
I know what you guys have been saying behind my back for 3,000 years.
I didn't say it behind your back.
Behind your
back.
We say it a lot to your face.
It was pretty blunt.
Yeah.
It's like he's surprised.
Yeah. I mean, did you never get the letters I wrote while I was on the hunt?
Change the letters. Suppressed. Suppressed is the word.
Well, that's just your fault then, if you're just suppressing it.
It is my fault that you all have been mean for 3,000.
No, that you've suppressed it.
No,
a little bit.
I think this sounds like he needs to get a bit therapized.
Hold
Do you
on,
know
let me
anyone,
get my
Dionysus?
therapy pad. So tell me about your father.
Oh, God.
You just have that on hand.
That's a rough start.
We got to get right to the source of this.
Oh, so you're going after my daddy issues.
I don't have daddy issues.
Well, we could go after your issues with women, but
Well, technically,
Oh,
I
please,
don't
not
have
in
that
front of
issue.
me.
or men,
Oh, please, not in front of me.
or
No.
Anyone.
Let's go into it in front of. Let's go and do it in front of her. Let's do it.
That seems.
That's
your
an
strange
out of
issues
context
with
word.
Romans.
What was that?
Okay, that one you can. Yeah, that one's fine.
What was the last one?
Your strange issue with Romans.
That's.
Oh, we got a question. Thank goodness I can change this. To all of us, the Iliad, the Odyssey, or the what were they trying to type there?
The third one.
Oh, okay.
I still don't know what was said just then. I lost audio rights.
Isadora Jane asked to all the Iliad, the Odyssey, or the not. I tried.
You tried so hard there.
I'm not trying again, but the point was put across.
I'm going to say the Odyssey.
Probably the Iliad.
None of the above.
I quite like the Odyssey.
That one. I picked that one too.
Which one has Medea in it? I like that one, where she kills all the kids.
Oh, that would.
Are you okay?
one's not
Sorry,
the
my
Aeneid, is
entire
it?
brain stopped there. Is that with these?
I don't remember.
It's been a long time since they
Long
happened.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, most of those stories are probably mixed up in and of themselves.
That's true, considering we left it to the mortals to write them.
All right, that's the story of the Golden Fleece, which was part of the Odyssey, right?
Yes.
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 What if
so.
he was part of the Golden
Yes.
Because Odysseus was very full of himself.
Yes, because Medea was one of the women that Odysseus used on the way.
Mm-hmm.
So it was Circe and Medea, and a few others, and then, his wife had been waiting 10 years for him.
Crying.
See, Athena would remember all this stuff better.
Mm-hmm.
Isidore then tacked on, all I'm hearing is that the Aeneid has no rights because it was basically fan fiction. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, quite a bit of written down mythology is fan fiction, if we're being honest.
Yes, but she wasn't wrong in this statement.
Also, just the rhyming scheme of it is a bit weird. I don't like the style.
Well, never mind. You wouldn't know style when it came to writing anyways.
Oh, really?
Okay, Colin.
I said what I said.
You treat haikus like they're real poetry.
They are real poetry. Just because it's not Western centric does not mean it's not real poetry. Wow, you guys, I thought you were better than that.
And I thought you were better than
Willy Shake
haikus.
stuff.
Okay, I heard what Hades said, but y'all talked at the same time, so I did not hear what you said, Dionysus.
I said it's better than that Willy Shake stuff. So I do.
I mean, I do have a haiku for you, Lester.
All right, hit me with it.
Did you know that you have no brains inside your head? Love you, little bro.
Artemis 1000, Apollo 0.
Whatever. I guess
this is an interesting question. Aphrodite, who is your favorite husband besides Ares? I don't think Ares is your husband, technically.
Yeah. Not.
No.
I think they just mean your partners you've had.
If we're going with actual husbands, I only have one of those, and it is Hephaestus. Otherwise, no comment. Ever the diplomat, I refuse to upset any of my partners because I want love and affection.
Fair enough.
Okay, I was asked, what is the worst type of poem to receive as a prophecy? Limerick. Get out of here with that. You don't want it.
Can you give us a form of limerick? Can you give us an example?
An example of a limerick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd love to hear an example of limerick. See if you've lost your touch.
Right now, from your brain, without using anything to help.
Yeah. We can see you typing.
Yes, I'm typing, so I was looking up good limericks.
That's cheating.
Wow, so you've lost your touch.
Wow, it's cheating because I suddenly have a mortal brain that's the size of a pea and can't remember anything.
That's offensive. That's the same as what you've always had.
Lester, dear, whose problem is that? Because I don't believe it's any of ours. We're all still immortal.
Oh, look, we made him sad.
We didn't make him sad. He was born that way.
I'm always sad.
It's true. He cries a lot at night. It's very depressing.
According to Hephaestus TV, that is fact.
Yeah. So much crying. You may want to stay hydrated through all them tears. This ad was brought to you by water. Poseidon, you did a good job.
You can't drink most of the water that Poseidon controls.
Yeah, that was a whole.
This is,
Do you not remember Athens?
I don't care, I'm drinking water.
Okay.
Or what I like to call water.
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 What are we talking about?
I
What
hate
are
it.
we talking about?
I know this. You have a question. Who is your favorite demigod hero?
Who was that directed at?
You.
Nemesis.
Ethan, and I will not be taking any criticism on that. Thank you.
Okay, now they've asked all of us who is our favorite demigod hero.
We be biased for our kids.
Yeah,
Well, I
see, I'm
mean-
going to have to say Selena.
You don't have to. I'm just full-heartedly believing that in my situation.
I mean, I believe it too. There is no other demigod who parallels.
Don't think I could pick one because Hazel and Nico are just so tied, in my opinion.
That is fair.
Hazel and Nico are amazing kids, so I mean,
I really don't know who would be my favorite. Like lots of different ones for different reasons. So it's hard to pick a favorite.
But you have to. We did.
I don't have to do anything.
Yes, you do. You're
I
on
mean, it might help if you actually knew the name of your kids, but you know.
Oh, wait, that's why you can't do it, because you don't know names.
I do have names of my kids. But I'm not going to pick favorites.
I like that kid that gets knocked out all the time. That's hysterical.
Jason? Grace?
Yeah, that's the one.
If I did have to pick a favorite, Jason is near at the top.
I mean, I do have to say Talia.
Oh, this is a good one. Isadora Jane says, Mr. D, would you like, I guess that's talk about the pronunciation difference between Mary, and Mary. Yes, they are three completely different words with three completely different pronunciations. Mary is a girl's name. Marry is something you do with a spouse, and Mary is what you are at Christmas.
It goes again slowly, so I might hear the difference.
Mary, marry, Mary.
The first and last one.
There is
Mary and Mary?
There's
Yeah.
a subtle difference.
Mare,
There's
like
very-
a horse. Mare, like in mermaid.
I hear the difference. However subtle. And I'm
Mary,
reminded
Mary,
like
Mary.
English is a ridiculous language. Hades' favorite brother.
You know, that's a really interesting question. And could you just give me the name of the person who asked it? just so I can thank them personally.
Jocelyn Ballard.
Okay, thank you so much, Jocelyn, for that question. It's really important to me that you asked this. And, you know, next question.
Because the answer is neither of them.
No, the answer is if I try to pick one, either way, I'm getting hit.
That's
and I'm
fair.
not in the mood for a fight. Like, I just had my nails done. Like,
Oh,
at
same.
least 10 years ago.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay. To all of us, would you say that because of Mr. D's time in New York that he has a New York accent? No?
All of the accents kind of blend together, you know, after thousands of years of hearing them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except for that one Scottish accent that I've heard once, it does not blend anywhere.
Wonder who that could be.
Yes, I think I heard someone with that accent before. I
Do you
really liked
reckon
it.
could you replicate it? I'm not saying anything bad
This is
about
the
it.
accent, and it goes like this.
Yeah, that's not blending in anywhere. I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that won't blend in with like every other accent. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
No one is arguing you right now, Hades. I don't see why you're
Artemis's
so
looks.
defensive.
Artemis's looks. Look at Artemis looking.
I'm not telling you that you're wrong. I'm just upset.
So
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
That face.
Is this really what we're doing right now?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay.
So, next
All
question.
right. I have been asked my thoughts on Will eating frosting every birthday. Live your best life.
Wait, by every birthday, does it mean like his birthday every year? Because that's once a year.
I think it just means every birthday.
But
That
like,
would
there's a
be several
birthday every
times
day.
a day.
Person's birthday?
Like every, like all the kids at
His
camp, or
birthday,
just
or Joe's birthday, or whoever's birthday, like he's gonna eat frosting. Which honestly, life is too short to not. So.
All right.
Wow. Okay. I was also asked, how does it feel to know that roughly half the kids at camp are my kids?
That seems like an overstatement.
That's an overstatement.
To be fair, the Ares cabin is also fairly well populated.
As is Aphrodite's cabin and the Hermes cabin.
Mm-hmm. Even after all the new cabins were built, Hermes still has a lot in there.
The Hades cabin isn't.
Okay.
I mean, same.
Cabin 12's kind of light.
Yeah. I've got one in mind right now.
But is that saying something about your cabin or you as immortal?
I just don't have time for most mortals. That's all.
I have one there, but Hazel goes there occasionally, so like goes to two sometimes. And Artemis like brings in all the hunters, so like that must be a lot. That's got to be at least half.
They're not my children, though.
She
You just referred to them as your
She
children
didn't
earlier.
have them. They've
my
just
sisters.
agreed to an oath with
Okay.
her.
Okay. I was just trying to catch you up on the technicality. I thought I heard you call them as your children earlier.
I love that the chat is now figuring out that all of the cabins are pretty well populated.
Yeah, because someone just said so is the Hephaestus
Yeah.
cabin. Yeah.
Athena, Hephaestus,
Yeah.
they're all pretty well stocked with kids.
Oh, so one of our favorite mortals, Isadora Jane, did do a quick reminder that if you wear a binder, not to wear it for more than 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that reminder. That really is like a good thing because we haven't said that.
I also
That sounded really sarcastic. I'm really sorry. That was not sarcasm at all.
I also saw a reminder floating around to remember to drink water, eat food, sleep. We may be immortal beings who don't need those things apart from poor Lester over here, but you guys are mortal, and please don't injure yourself or do unhealthy habits because of us.
Okay, LM asked me, how's Meg? Meg is annoying as ever, and I love her.
Oh, I go back to my I changed my answer from Concussion Boy. Meg is my favorite.
What
Meg
about,
is really great.
what about your child? You're still living one.
Wow.
Okay, a question for all of us from Ray Walker. For me as a European, I'm wondering, do you have any kids left in Europe? Oh, definitely.
Oh, probably somewhere.
Definitely. I seem
I
to
don't.
recall possibly one in Germany.
You say you lost one? Am I hearing things?
Said possibly one in Germany.
Okay, I'm sorry. My
lost
thing
one
like
in
half cut out
Germany.
halfway through your thing.
Yeah, no, there's possibly one of mine in Germany. I think. Hard to tell since I can't just, look into the future right now.
Why not?
Yeah, I just have the one at camp.
Maybe we need to branch out more.
Mortals seem like a bit of a
Children
waste.
they need to stop being boring and staying in the one country. The US isn't the best country to stay in. Surely there's like places you'd rather be.
True, but I think that we should remember at this point that there is currently a pandemic.
Yes, currently, yes, it makes sense. And also, it makes sense if you don't have the money for it. I take back my statement.
Back up there.
Don't retract the statement. Rephrase it. If there is the availability, once the pandemic is over, we should branch out more.
See, this is why I retracted it so you could rephrase it, because I would not have been able to say words like that.
I'll handle this pandemic as soon as I'm back on Olympus.
You're taking your time.
Yeah.
Well, would any of you like to offer a hand? Perhaps two.
No.
Well, one, we were told we weren't supposed to.
You
And
see, this hand is busy, like it's doing anything else. And this hand's for Persephone and marriage. So sorry.
This hand is handling camp, and this hand is handling a Coke.
Very busy hands here.
Yeah.
it just kind of goes against the whole plan of the universe. Kind of have to let it run its course.
Also, Dad's
Well, that's not my issue. He's not my father.
You're incredibly lucky.
To be fair, we're also
Josephine.
holding Lester from hurrying up by making Lester be here with us.
Oh?
Like, we're kind of slowing him.
Oh, Hades
down.
is losing
Cortana, I did
internet
not activate
rights
you.
yet again.
No, I accidentally activated Cortana. I said something and it's like, huh? But now when I'm saying her name, she's not activated.
Aphrodite, you have been asked, what do you think of Percy choosing Annabeth over immortality?
I think it was very sweet. They're obviously in a very good, strong relationship. And I think he's a bit of an idiot because, immortality, you can't die. But he's in a really great relationship with Annabeth Chase. And I may not have supported it quite in the beginning, but I think I'm on board now.
Okay, you called him an idiot, but would you really want to spend an eternity with that kid?
Yeah, but we can just throw him in the sea, then we don't have to deal with him.
You're telling me that boy wouldn't take the chance to just go hang out with Amphitrite for the rest of eternity?
Exactly.
True.
I think
there's a question for Artemis and myself. Is it okay to get revenge on men who have wronged people? Short answer, yes, of course. Every time.
Long answer, within the confines of the law, and don't do anything against your own morals in getting revenge. The world likes to balance itself out.
You can always shoot a little prayer to one of us if you're unsure of how to handle it.
For a mortal solution, glitter bombs are typically okay.
No. The law's changed on them.
I'm pretty sure those aren't cool anymore.
Yeah.
In a
they're now considered assault.
Spring-loaded box with glitter.
Yeah.
Poof.
I see you were trying. I'll give you
have
that.
the spirit.
I don't recall Lester being in the question, but
I was contributing to the conversation, but fine, I'll keep my mouth shut, ladies.
Lester's been wronged by men, so
that's fair.
Look, in here,
He can
just
have
need to
an
make
opinion.
them end up down here. I take it that far.
I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce his name. I think it's Zamina.
You don't have to pronounce it correctly.
Zamina says arson is always the answer.
No.
Arson is not the answer. If you really need something to do, just start a war.
No, that is also not the correct advice.
Yeah.
I mean, a flame war is okay.
No.
The answer is join the hunters.
When in doubt, just cry. It's helped me a lot.
Maybe don't cry.
Why?
I mean,
well, Mrs. I'll let you read this one.
I don't feel like responding to that one.
Look, when Persephone's not around, crying is the only option.
And
to Persephone, who is your favorite god besides Hades? You might have already answered that. I don't recall.
No, we had who's your favorite god, and they answered each other. So,
gotcha.
Mr. D, roast all the gods. We just said that arson isn't the answer.
no, do it. Use your words. Attack us.
Oh, but I was curious who Persephone's favorite god was besides Hades.
Oh, yeah. After Persephone.
I was going to say Demeter. It's the obvious choice.
That makes
It's the obvious choice. Answer before the scary question, Demeter. I finally found an answer. I fear Demeter.
No, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
I finally found an answer.
Which takes it back
only 45 minutes later.
You know what? Better late than never.
Okay, so Dionysus, are you going to roast all of us with your words?
I guess I have to. Can I just roast Apollo for another 15 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
That's not
what we're gonna do that anyways. So
I feel like you need to branch out to everyone though, just to make it a little bit fair.
He's already lost his immortality.
What is that?
I know. I've already been punished enough, though.
Well, if you just roast us in this chat, then we won't punish you because we are condoning it.
We are all consenting.
Yeah, we're asking for this.
I'm genuinely curious.
Just as long as you don't come for my hat or my jacket, then I'm fine.
You just gave him material.
No, because Hazel gave me this hat, Nico gave me this jacket. Don't come for my kids.
Well, I like the white stuff oozing out of your ears.
My AirPods?
Artemis's
not
strange
working.
fixation with running around the woods with little children. I mean, you can make them any age. I mean, why do you want to look like Lester?
You do choose the form of a 12-year-old sometimes.
I am a 16-year-old at the moment. Hang
But
on.
you look 12 and you have the acne of a 13-year-old. I told you this was going to become roasting Lester time.
Working on it, okay?
Yeah.
I'm working
We
on
have
it.
two people in it already directed back to Lester.
I like that Aphrodite keeps making kids more beautiful than she is. Oh, I mean, that's nice.
To the children, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, this didn't go well. I'm gonna get retaliated upon by Aphrodite.
No. We've said we weren't.
He consented.
We said we weren't.
I mean, she
She's
promised.
the one who brought up that we've all consented, so she can't go against this now.
Is there anybody else left for you to roast?
Yeah.
Nemesis scares me. And Persephone has suffered enough living with Hades.
I don't resent that.
The Hades.
But let's talk about Lester's hair.
Yes, let's.
Why are y'all coming for my hair?
Well, you haven't cut it in a century.
I feel like there is a stipulation that I can argue with here.
No,
because I didn't choose this. It's not bad, but I didn't choose it.
Well, this is another Zeus punishment.
That's a you problem.
Your hair be looking kind of dank, Lester. Sorry.
Eczema or Tobias.
Now the chat room is roasting you, Lester.
Of course they are. They always are.
Oh, I like this one. To all, thoughts on tiny Christmas trees?
How tiny are we talking?
How tiny? Yeah, how tiny?
The smaller they are, the more you can have.
Are they talking about like this size, like fun size, or like hanging, like ones that you can like hang on your Christmas trees? Because people want to hang Christmas trees on their Christmas trees. Weird concept.
I like
very good.
tiny Christmas trees if they're made of cookies.
Why have miniature ones when you can run through a forest and see the actual ones towering above you and appreciate nature?
Because those are
and then shoot something.
Things.
Yeah, there's the Artemis, I know.
Okay, to the person who asked me how I feel about TikTok, it's fun.
You like clocks?
It's an app.
Mercury Weber said that you need name tags to keep track of which children are yours. Bold of you to assume you can read.
What up? I'm Lester.
I thought we had moved past the roasting, but I see not.
And then the roasting party for Lester never stops.
Of course.
We do it out of tolerance.
I do it out of love.
Lester, you looking mighty dank right now.
I'm ignoring those comments now.
I just like reading these.
Wow, that last one was a little harsh.
Yeah.
I can't read them. Y'all need to tell me them.
Zamina, I think that's how he said.
Jimena.
Jimena.
Oh, okay. Say that one more time so I can catch
Jimena.
Okay.
It's an H sound.
Jimena. Okay. Said, do you wash your clothes, Lester? Because you're always in the same shirt and dank hair, man.
There's no why.
Well, see, there was an earlier hour where I could have taken this shirt off, but everybody was like, no, don't do that, Lester.
Yes,
Can
that's
you have a
inappropriate.
break?
Listen, the context is they said, how many goldfish can I balance on my collarbone? But my shirt's in the way. But then they didn't want me to take off my shirt. So then don't challenge me if you're not going to let me take advantage of the challenge. But with the shirt on, I balanced 5, so.
Oh.
I'm sure you
my
could have done
huntresses
it
need
off
something.
camera
I will
and then.
see you.
Then they wouldn't have believed me.
Bye.
Goes.
Bye.
Ah. I clicked the wrong thing.
I'm just going to read this again. Lester, you be looking mighty dank right now. I think I want that on a t-shirt.
That is wonderful, but I need to go.
You make that t-shirt, I will buy that t-shirt.
I have to go and stop a fight between two of my partners, so.
Oh.
Right, have fun with
that.
Bye, have fun.
So long.
That's why I don't bother with partners.
To Pack Osborne, who said, Lester, do you need some more clothes? Always. These quests, you go through them like that. Well, it looks like it's the end of the hour. So.
It does. So we just wait until the next lot of people come in. Let's have a look at who that's hopefully going to be. Never mind, I can't look or I'll lose rights.
Lester needs a brain cell.
Yes, I do. I will not deny that.
You know, it's nice that you admit to things that you need.
Hey guys, this is the writer. I just wanted to say real fast, thank you all so much for hanging out with us on part 2.5. We're going to be doing part 3, so we're going to move on over to the part 3 live stream right now, and we'll be back in just a moment. So see you guys on part 3. Thanks so much for hanging out with us part 1, 2, and 2.5.